once again, I have the granddaughter here, and I'm checking out Sofi with profitability, yes. And what's that going to do on the next earnings call? Hello, fellow cats. Wow, did we see them come right out of the gate today? Look at that. Hello, Jacob. Yep, we're going to try to say hello to everyone today and make sure that you all get your waves today because we're not going to get too busy here. We're going to try to make sure everybody gets a good hello and welcome, 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 everyone. Yes, well, what are we seeing here with Sofi? What are we seeing right here? We're going to get up here and get this display right up underneath me. Welcome, and everybody, I want to show you what has happened right out of the gate. They tried to take Sofi into the red. They got it down now, 0.13. And who bought right with me just then at $7? And how could you not know it? At $7, I had my order in at 778 because I've told you when they try to bring it down, it's going to go to 777 and maybe even lower. So I had a 1,000 share order that I thought, well, that's a little too aggressive. It may even go down lower to 766. So I only picked up 200 shares at 777. And folks, right now you can see where we are. It looks like it was definitely a coordinated attack. We're already reached almost 4 million shares in less than 10 minutes. So yeah, they brought 4 million of their 13 million that they shorted. And folks, now I found out yesterday from our buddy Hurricane Lopez, 162 million shares shorted. That's the highest it's ever been, setting us up for a big time bull squeeze. That's right, a bull squeeze. Squeeze them by the bull balls. That's what I see happening, folks. And I'm telling you now, I do not see any way for them to suppress this run. From now until earnings, I still expect to see 2 to 3% gains per day. That's why I'm going to keep buying every day on the low. Yesterday, I closed out with 30,040 shares. Today, I now have 30,240 shares. Bought at 7.78, 778, 30,240 now. Beautiful. And folks, I don't see any way in the world for them to suppress us any further. You know, I looked at the headlines today to find out what was going on with SoFi and what was going on with the finance overall. And they tell everybody that there's fears about the job report. There's fears about the Fed. There's fears about this. There's fears about that. There's fears about job growth. And I'm telling you right now, look here at Johnson & Johnson forecast as much as 6% sales growth. Well, if they got 6% sales growth, don't they have to have 6% employment growth too to handle all the sales they got? So I'm not worried about jobs. I'm not worried about jobs one bit. Everything that they try to feed us here at Yahoo is all total BS. Now, I want you to notice something else about SoFi that I pointed out to many of you yesterday. And let me just put this page down here right now, and I'm going to move me over to here. Oops, sorry about that. Let's do this again. Hold on. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. Make sure we're right there. I'm going to go to me and move me over to this corner again, because yesterday I guess that was not working for people. At any rate, this looks a lot better. We can see the numbers better. We can see what's going on across the board. Look again at the right now, the NASDAQ, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the NASDAQ right now. Look at this thing. Who's out to keep this running? Look at the NASDAQ. Forget about it. 14,171, folks. And I told you once we broke over 14.2, we were going to 14.9. So I'm telling you right now, the NASDAQ is propelling upwards. And I think that we're going to see the same thing with SoFi. Because as a general rule, they follow each other hand in hand. They fit like a glove, hand in glove. I want to thank you all for being here. Let's see who else is here with me. I got to lower this screen so I can see. Put over the Yahoo Live tab streaming over here, and then we can see what's going on. But who all's here with me? I want to thank you for being here, whoever you may be. We've got 7 folks. Look at all these folks. Hey there, Manny. Hey there, Jacob, need to fix your mic volume, or is the wife sleeping? No, the baby's sleeping. The baby is sleeping. Check your sound, brother. It's too low. Low. Yes. Good morning, Colin. Good morning, RP. All right, I'm just going to be right up on this mic. We're going to talk loud. Let me get my headphones on. Get my headphones on. Uh-oh, where's my little headphone adapter? We're going to have to find this, people. Uh-oh. Gonna have to find this headphone adapter. Huh. Not seeing it. Where, oh, where did my adapter go? Oh, it's in there already. There we go. Let's see if we can hear this now. Let's get over here to the microphone. Just give me a second here. Make sure we can crank this up as loud as possible. And we'll increase the volume here on the main level. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, okay. Here we go, folks. Look at the NASDAQ just now going green, everybody. This looks good, and SoFi will follow that suit. You can be pretty certain of it. They follow each other generally as a rule. And I'm looking at the NASDAQ here trying to go green. And it's because everything's a big old head fake, folk, as usual. Yesterday was a massive head fake on this market, all right? And today's going to be the same thing, a massive head fake, even on the NASDAQ. You could see him try it right out of the gate. It did not hold up. And now, what is going to be the reason Yahoo comes out with why the NASDAQ and the market is all going to be green? I want to hear why they're saying the NASDAQ is going green. It'll be fun to see what they come up with for a reason. Right, everybody? I want to thank you all for being here. We've got the volume back up here. Sorry I can't be any louder right now. I will get louder. Yes, I know your voice is hurting, but we can't hear you. You can hear me now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna be as quiet as I can, though, this morning. Got the baby sleeping. Got the baby in the tank with us. She's napping now. Okay, got that, everybody? Good morning, Ron. So we got to say good morning to everybody today. Yesterday, everything was flying in here so fast. Didn't get to say hello to everybody. So good. Oh my goodness gracious, Tyler. Come on. Let's get to the G. Good morning to you. And we got a bunch of people here. We got Anthony. And we got Colin. And we got RP, and we got Ron, and we got Dee Dee. Welcome to all. There you go. There you go. Welcome to all. Was supposed to be an exclamation mark after that. Look at the NASDAQ now, going right on up. SoFi will continue to rise just along with it, and everything in the marketplace is going to be probably green, knowing the way they've been manipulating this thing lately. Let's look at the S&P 500 and see what it's doing right now. Oh yeah, looks good. Everything tried to be manipulated yesterday, and I told you folks, don't be surprised to see the NASDAQ up 300 points today. I could be exaggerating, but don't be surprised by it. That's the way these manipulators work, man. They run prices way down, then they run them right back up. That's how they function, folks. That's how they make money. Scare tactics, fear. They work on your emotions. So yeah, I know that we have a situation with the volume not being as high as everybody might like it to be, but don't worry, we're going to be able to get nice and loud here in a little bit. And all I'm doing is keeping an eye on everything across the board. Look at the NASDAQ now going green. The Russell yesterday had a fantastic day, so there's no reason to be worried about any kind of pullback on the Russell. And you can see the S&P 500 is indeed accelerating now, 455,988. Folks, everything I suspect will be moving higher. I cannot guarantee it. 14,188.23. Well, we should see a pullback from that, but if we go past, oh yes, this looks very good, folks. The NASDAQ is where most of the money in the market is. Most of the money that is in the stock market is in the NASDAQ, people. And look at that, 14,189.90 now. We're going to go over 14.2 just like I said we would. Look at him try hard to hold it back at 188. Same thing they tried with 14,166 last night. And by the way, did anybody happen to notice if we've got any more institutions? Let's take a look at it quickly and see. Right here, you can see we do have 713 still. That looks good. Nobody's leaving the stock. They're all coming in. And look at this now, 14,187.19. Are you kidding me? 187.12. Trying for the 187.13. And folks, there it goes right back over 188. It's beautiful. The NASDAQ is not going to falter. 189 now. When we go over 14.2, this thing's going to 14.9. I'm telling you now. 14.191. Yes. Good morning, everybody. Oh, yeah, I think I got everybody in here. I might have missed one or so. Let's see. Nope, Jacob. Oh, Manny's wait. Hey, Manny. Welcome to you, too. Didn't see up there. There you go. Welcome to you as well, my friend. There we go. The NASDAQ now, 14,188.13 to 14,214. Did you just see that, folks? A jump from 14,188 to 14,210. Are you serious? Holy crap. Folks, forget about it. This thing is gone in SoFi too. Look at this SoFi chart here. Look at the 1 month. Look at the 5-day chart. Folks, I want you to pay very close attention. Look at him try to take this price down. Hits my, look at that. It's moving right along my trend line perfectly. Look at that right there, folks. Gorgeous. And look at the attempt to knock it down. 1.4 million at 355 yesterday and 1.55 million 9:30 this morning trying to work it down. Forget about it, folks. This thing is a rocket ship. This thing is a bull in the china cabinet. We're going back here. We're going to take a look here. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, look at this thing run. Look at it start to run now. There's no holding it back. Look at the NASDAQ now up 14,216. The Dow down 110 and increasing. Look how fast the S&P is climbing now. Look at how fast it's about to go green, folks. Look at that rocket ship. Whoa, yes. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, oh, it's just so exciting, folks. Watch this thing take off. Look at the NASDAQ now up 35 points. And folks, I don't know what time the announcement was going to be made, but I'm going to jump over here now to the finance homepage, see what is going on. I can't hear anything. I know you guys can't hear. Don't worry. We'll keep it just loud enough to keep the baby asleep. Stocks dip for second day ahead of fresh jobs data. BS. The stocks are not dipping. The stocks are going up. NASDAQ is where most of the retail market is in the NASDAQ. Look at it now up 40 points. Folks, there's no suppressing it. Forget about this Yahoos. They're just a bunch of Yahoos. Indeed they are, folks. Let's get back over here to SoFi. Let's get back on the action. Nice. SoFi. Watch you going, it's SoFi. You should be knowing that SoFi is growing its profits every single day. Look at the amount they're trying to get this down now, 1.13%. Are you kidding me? This thing's going off, baby. Look at the S&P. Look at the freaking S&P. We're going to go here to SoFi too. Oh yeah, this is lovely, folks. There is absolutely no fear amongst the SoFi community and the SoFi buyers. Look at this number, 788. Folks, I've filled at that number, and every single time I have filled at 788, I have made money. Now 789, and off she goes. Look at the volume already, 4.7 million shares, all fear shares trying to shake people out. And who's going to sell now? That's the question you need to be asking yourself. Who in their right mind would be selling this stock now? Who? No one. No one with any logical knowledge of the stock market and what happens when a company goes profitable would be selling. And that's why I have the headline, SoFi profitability. What will happen? I show you a big old bull because that's what it's going to be. And everything we've been hearing from these naysayers is exactly that, a big old bunch of bull, right? Mm. Folks, look at that, 790 now. There's no way in the world that they're going to suppress this. Look at the NASDAQ now up 61 points. The Dow only down 86 when it was just down 130. The S&P has gone green. Look at these numbers and look at the charts on everything across the board. You can forget about it. Stick a nail in the coffin. You should be buying more. And by the way, Damel, good morning to you, Chuck. Good morning. All right, Damel, where are you? Did you get in this morning with me? You could have got in a lot lower. Congratulations. Uh, give me a second here. Here we go. Boom. Hello and welcome, Chuck. Folks, I have some very interesting things to talk about today in regards to SoFi, but the most interesting thing of all, in my opinion, is the amount of good news that's swirling around this stock now and the good sentiment. It seems to be coming out of every single an analyst uh, analysis right now is that SoFi is about to rocket ship. And I want you to know, folks, that one of the there's a couple of different analysis. One is tip ranks, okay, tip ranks, and the other one is Ortex. And I was pointed out this last night by Hurricane Lopez. If you don't know about Hurricane, get on over to his channel and you'll love what he has to say. He can really break it down. He really doesn't hold back any punches. He's a lot like me. Get over and you'll find out what he was talking about with Ortex. They have now eliminated David Chiapanzi and the Bologna guy. They're gone off of the Ortex ratings analyst because I guess they finally come to the conclusion, like many of us have, that those two are paid shills. They're not really making assessments based on true value. All they're doing is getting paid to try to run the stock price down and scare people out. So if you go over to Ortex now, they still are showing their data on tip ranks, but they have been removed from Ortex, which I thought was so cool. Yeah, get rid of those guys that are nothing more than making money not off of their trade calls and their trade targets, but just getting paid, greasing the palms. That's how they're making their money. Now let's go over and take a look at a few others that I've been following here lately. And we're going to get back over here to SoFi. I want to get on this chart. SoFi, SoFi, SoFi. Yes, look at the NASDAQ now up 54 points. S&P is about to go green. Look at SoFi at 790 and climbing. And I want to get over here because when I'm on SoFi, I always like to go to the chart. I like to get in on this interactive chart, and I want you to see what's going on there, folks. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. Look at that. Look at the effort this morning to try to take us down, and yesterday afternoon, and look at the resilience of this stock. Look at the trending move, the moving lines, folks. They all point upwards. Every single trending moving line, all of the moving averages up, up, up. Look at the 10-day moving average. Look at the 45, the 50-day. Look at that 200-day moving average, folks. Does that look like it's anytime soon going to be pulling back to you? Of course it doesn't. And now we even have a crossover. Good morning, Heirloom Cedar. Good morning to you. Trying to keep the volume down because we got the baby sleeping again right now, taking the mid-morning nap. But look at this resilience of this stock. Folks, I hope you came in with me this morning when the price hit 777. That is an absolute must buy number. I filled the 200 shares at 778 because I knew this was absolutely nothing more than manipulation, as it always has been and always will be from now until the earnings call. Any drop in price is going to be pure and simple manipulation so they can pick it up cheaper and then run it up just like they're doing today. So I want to congratulate every one of you who might have just bought with me. And I would say to you right now, no reason not to buy more here and now. Okay? Look at the volume now. 5.2 million shares. This is over what we had yesterday. We're only 35 minutes, 40 minutes. Mopar, I'm here. Had to pick up some PLTR at 17.99. Good deal, man. What a great buy on that one, too. I mean, you just can't go wrong. Congratulations, Mopar. There you go. Everybody's welcome here. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. Everyone. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button. And let's see where Sofi is now. Oh, yeah, we're going green. We're absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Do I need to say it again? Absolutely going green today. There's no way they can suppress this. 791, now 792. And what a joke. I want you to look at here. Short term, green. Mid-term, green. Long term, green. Price crosses moving average. Folks, I'm going to show you this on the chart. Look here. Let's get to the 1 month chart. 1 month chart. Look at the angle of the dangle. Look at the progression going right up, following right up my progression line here, folks. It should not be any surprise to you. This should be no surprise. You should see that this is going to continue along this path all the way until earnings call. That is my call. That's my take. Look at it going green right now. 794 down 2 cents. You can forget about it. It's all over, but the writing is on the wall. Everyone knows profitability is coming. Everybody knows. Everybody knows it, folks. And if you think this is going to be the end of SoFi's run today, you'd be a crazy fool. Look at the NASDAQ right now, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. And I want you to see this SoFi chart. Look at that. This is the price moving over the average they're talking about. We just jumped over the 200-day moving average. RBT back down to 192, found support. Thank you for letting me know that, Mopar. I appreciate it. Remain invested. Catch a ride to the moon. That is right. That is right. And that's where we're headed, folks, to the moon and beyond. We're going to pass the moon. We're going to pass the sun. We're going to pass the outer bands of our own galaxy. This stock is going to be going crazy, folks. And you can see all the effort and resilience of this stock to remain. I'm going to get on the 1 day and let's go see how they're trying to attack it now. What kind of volume have they got left to keep coming at this thing with? I found out yesterday from Hurricane Lopez, the short volume had gone up to 162 million. These shorts are burying their own selves. They are getting themselves in deeper and deeper and deeper, and they are foolishly trying to hold this back when the run has begun. Profitability, folks, they're going to talk about a short squeeze. You're going to see it all right. You're going to see a major short squeeze on this stock. It hasn't even started yet, folks. We're just seeing the very beginnings of it now. Trust me when I say this. Now, I am not a financial advisor. I do not have a degree in finance, but I sure know how to look at charts, people. I know how to look at charts. I know how to gauge volume coming in. And as I told you yesterday, I don't know if you went over and checked them out, but but I think his name was Mike Jones. And I told everybody here about him yesterday. Hey, Mopar, did you look into that guy's analysis about money flow? I want to know, Mopar, are you still here? And if you did you go check out that guy that I told you to, who was talking about money flow into the market? Oh my gosh, you're killing me here. I'm going to have to find him again. Hold on a second. Mike Jones, I believe. I told you yesterday, and you asked me who, and I wrote who it was. And now, I know you're a busy guy. I know you can't sit around and just watch this, but you can't keep your eye right on it. But folks, just hold on. I'm going to find this guy, and you're all going to go over and you're going to watch him, and you're going to find out why he's so good. You're going to see what he's saying, and you're going to understand a bigger picture of this market. You're all going to see if you watch this guy. Let me get on here. And folks, here he is right here. Mike Jones. This is what is going on. It will be a huge headwind for stocks for the next 7 days. This guy here, Mike Jones, please go over to his channel. Subscribe to his channel. Listen to what he says. He is he is breaking down the numbers like you wouldn't believe, and money flow is just pouring into the market right now, coming in like crazy, and he points it out. So go on over here to his channel, and I want you to look at this video. I'm going to click on his picture right now, try to get to his channel so I can show you why you need to be looking at this guy. Honey, all right, yeah, I am subscribed to him. Please go back and watch this video. Then it's right here. It says, yep, please get over. Oh, what happened there? What in the heck has happened there? There you go. Go over here, watch this guy, see what he had to say. It's a 13-minute video, and I want you to go over and watch this video. Okay, 13 minutes long. I'm going to have to find which one it was. Here it is. This one here, please. I'm going to put a link to it right now, as a matter of fact, here, so you can all go over and watch this. You need to. You need to. You need to watch this. You need to listen to what he says. Take 13 minutes of your life and go over and listen to what this guy says. He knows what he's talking about. There's no BS going on here. He's using charts and statistics. There's no BS about this. I want you to know this. Come on over. And I put a link to it yesterday. I'm going to put a link to it again today. I want you to please, folks, go watch this guy. Okay, I'm not kidding you. Go hear what he has to say. My computer's doing something crazy weird right now. Here we go. Doesn't want me to paste this for you. Watch this, people. Must see this video, cats. Okay? Please go watch this video. Enter. There's the link for you on the YouTube channel. Go over there, watch this video. Must be super heavy shorting this morning. QQQ is up. Oh yeah, there's super heavy shorting. You can bet your butt there is. They have been coming in. They came in yesterday even heavier. They have not returned. They borrowed, I think he said 11 million, and only returned like 1.9 million. And so, folks, another 10 million. They're at 162 million shares shorted, the most it's ever been on this stock, even going back to June the 16th. Folks, I'm telling you, look already at the volume, 6 million shares of SoFi. Folks, we're already over half the amount they got to try to hold it back with. They've gone now from 13 million a day borrowing to only 11 million. So, folks, do not be confused. I want you to please, yeah, Damel, yes, good morning, people. Hey, Damel, did you buy with me? Did you buy with me this morning? Yes. I know Damel was really bummed out yesterday about having sold at 788. And today, he got his opportunity to get in at 10 cents, less than that. So congratulations, even 11 cents. I hope you did. Not this morning, but I got 2,000 shares yesterday at 790. Okay, all right, good deal. Well, you're profiting off that, and you're going to continue to profit off of it. It's a very good buy-in point. But I was buying it this morning. That's the reason I did not come up live until after I'd already made my buys. But folks, when you saw that come down to 775, you should have known because yesterday's low was what? 770. All right. And guess what? If you check out today's historical pricing, you're going to find out that today's low was exactly the same both times in the pre-market. This is the only way they can get the number down. Look at the low. Look at the low today. Yesterday's low, December, 765. Today, 775. Folks, this is the beginning. I'm telling you, when you see a 10-cent run on this low, look here. You got 710, 717, 765, 775. Where do you think this is going, people? Where do you honestly think this is going when you're seeing those numbers? And it could be, as I showed you on my chart the other day, another occurrence of this price going up almost every single daggone day. All right. For those of you that are not aware of this, I'm going to make you aware of it. Hold on a second. We're going to pull this page. We make it nice and big, and I'm going to put these numbers up here. And I want you to see from this date right here, and we're virtually there right now. Look at the date. The date was 12/28, and it was actually 12/7 when I first wrote it. 12/7, 4/24, and then they did it again on 12/28. So we're at what date now? 12/5 or something. All right. So we're almost at the same date when it was 12/7 when the price was at a low of 425. Yeah, we are on the 5th. Just wanted to make sure. So I want you to be aware of this, folks, that look right here on that date, 12/7, price was 424. 3 days after the earnings call on February 2nd, because the earnings came out January 30th. Look at the price. It was at 824. Folks, that's an increase of 48%. All right? Up 48%. And folks, that was day after day after day of this price just ascending. I'm going to take you back all the way down to December the 27th, December 28th last year. I want you to see this so you can understand what the possible potential is from now on. And here it is, December the 28th. Look at that, 424. And look how many days the price went up after that, folks. Look at this. These are the lows, okay? 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days almost up, down 2 cents. So we're 2 out of 3. Here we go. 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 6 out of 8, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 10 days up, 9 out of 11, 10 out of 12, 11 out of 13 days up. And look at a 17-cent pullback. Expect every once in a while a pullback. 11 out of 13. Now it's 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17. Look at this little pullback, right? 14 out of 17. So you're 14 out of 18, 15 out of 19, 16 out of 20. Almost really 2 cents. That doesn't matter. It's 15 out of 20, 16 out of 21. And look at that jump. And then 17 out of 22, 18 out of 23, 19 out of 24 days up, people. 19 out of 24 days. And there was the earnings call on the 30th, and it went all the way up to 824 2 days after the earnings call. A massive volume coming in, folks. So I want you to be aware of this. We could easily see the same type of run here for the next, until from now until the earnings call. We could easily see the same run. Folks, it is definitely in our possibilities to see the same thing occur, and for this thing to go up 48 cents from that low of 640, 48%. So we saw it go up $4. So from 640 up $4 could easily be 1040, folks. 1040. I know Shanice is liking hearing that. And look at us about to go green here, folks. Watch it go green. Watch it go green with me, everybody. So long to the heartache, so long to the sorrow, So long to the pain. It's going to be all on the side of the shorts now. Folks, we are going green. And I want you to look at the NASDAQ now up 73, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. There's no looking back, folks. Look at all this resilience of this stock. And forget about this high of 792 now. Look at the high now. Look at where we were just a second ago, folks. The price is going green, and I'm going to guarantee it's going green. 795, folks. And the previous close, 796. Folks, you think this is going to stop here? Do you honestly think they have any capability of holding this back with the volume already reaching 7 million? Folks, this is gorgeous. This is exactly what we wanted to see happen. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Don't forget to hit the like button. Let me put this page down, back. I got this too big. There you go. There you go. Now we're going to put this back down here so I can see what you're saying. There you go. The timeout. Not this morning. It says, I didn't even realize it until the end of the day. I should have this morning. Yep. Hopefully be able to grab some at lunch. Okay, I hear you. Yeah, we may see a lunchtime low, but I guarantee you today's lunchtime low is going to be higher than yesterday's lunchtime low, which was higher than the days before and higher than the days before that. Folks, I'm telling you, we're on a run here, and it could be a solid run of as many as 20 out of 25 days in a row going up. And that's what I've been calling for because it happened before, and I think it's going to happen again. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Folks, come on, hit that like button. Let's get more people over here to share in this fun that we're having, in this profit that we're going to be having today. Folks, I'm telling you, no way in the world they will keep this in the red today. No way in the world. They can throw away 20 million shares. It won't matter. This thing is going green. And I'm telling you why. Because look at the NASDAQ here. It has now been trying to pull back, and it's increasing again. It's at 61.91 and jumping. Next will be 62 right here. Watch. 61.61. Are you kidding me? No way, folks. Up we go. Look at that. Sofi just going green now. 796 breaks even, and now we're going to break to the upside. Folks, there's no way. Watch the volume. 6,000,000, 672, 631, 677. Now there's 3 million, another 3 million hack numbers, and it's still running. There we go. Green, ladies and gentlemen. You can hear my bell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ringing the bell even with the baby in the house. Oh, my gosh. Whoa. Look at it going green, everybody. And it's going to keep climbing. I told you people yesterday I was buying at $7.80 or whatever. I told you all those shares I picked up, I want to sell 1,000 again at $8.13 today, and I'm going to. I'm going to do it. I'm telling you now, and you should probably jump in there with me and put in a sell order at that same amount, because folks, then we're going to pull it back to 788 again, and we're going to buy more of this. We're going to keep taking advantage of these big swings every single day, everyone. We're going to take advantage of them. So much fun to be here. So much fun to be with all of you folks, watching them try like heck to try to keep this thing red. And I'm going to love watching how many millions of shares they have to throw away to try to do that. And look at this chart. Johnny Jones, SoFi, and Robinhood are yes. Oh, yeah. Johnny, this is good. Keeps us in suspense. Johnny Jones keeps us in suspense. Long-term fintech winners. Yeah, they are, baby. Yes, they are. Manny's way. Maybe we can buy you a new bell for Christmas. Yeah, absolutely. Don't worry. We're going to get a new bell, all right. We're going to get a new bell, all right. I guarantee you. And look at the effort. I tell you, what I want to see is I want to see these guys have to go through millions and millions of dollars to try to hold this back today. Millions and millions is what I want to see. I'm going to get rid of this line right here. Get rid of this line. There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at what they're bringing right here to try to stifle this. Look here on the 1 day chart, folks. Gonna click on it right here and zoom in if I can. Come on. Give me this. Let me see. I want to see the bottom of this. What they're trying to do to stifle it with. Goodness gracious. Come on. Yeah. Oh, look at that big old dump they had to take right there. Beautiful. I love it. Look at the runs. Look at the green candlesticks that were coming in there. They had no option, man. They had to dump. They had to dump 258,000 shares because they're getting slaughtered. Look at the blue 45 capping off the gold 50-day moving average. Look at the 10-day that's breaking above. Folks, they have no option. They have nothing left. They have nothing left to do here except keep slamming in huge sell orders to try to suppress this green run. And it isn't going to happen. It's not going to happen. They do not have the strength to hold this back. I've already told you, folks, as long as we can stay at 40 million shares plus per day, there's no way in the world they can hold this back. Yeah, I hear you, Johnny. Yep. Yeah, Christmas bell. Yay, I like the idea. Woohoo! Folks, we're going to see them keep dumping here, trying to stop this run, and it isn't going to matter. It's not going to matter a bit. And you're going to see what I'm talking about. Let's get over here to the NASDAQ. What's it doing? Now up 31, so it's following the course of the NASDAQ. No big deal. Look at the Russell, by the way. Take a look at the Russell. I want you to be aware this is the group we're in. They're doing the same thing on the Russell. It's an effort. Wall Street is cutting Q4 earnings forecast, but that won't hurt stocks. I believe it. China downgrade cooling Goldilocks, hot gold, and Bitcoin. Oh my gosh, folks, this is looking awesome, man. I'm telling you, I like the way it looks. And look at this number they're going for 8186488. Nice. 186488. Beautiful, folks. I want you to be aware of every tactic they use and how they're going to try to come at this stock. And look at them buying it up here. Look at the 45 gaping away. Look at the 10-day crossing the 200-day right now, people. Right now. This is a nice, solid formation, and this looks fantastic. I certainly hope we can get this thing to refresh before, because I want to see what these green candlesticks are here. Come on. What the heck is taking so long? Come on, let's go. Get in here on this. Here we go. Load it up, man. Let's go see who's coming in on this. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. It looks fantastic for increasing climbing prices here for SoFi. It just looks great. Let's get over here and see what's happening. Ah, look at that. Three red candlesticks in a row, 258, 179, 176. And then look at the dinky little one come in and make the price go right back up. Folks, nothing can be more disheartening to these shorters than seeing massive amounts of sales to drive it down 2 pennies and the thing takes right back off on dinky little on dinky little buys. You know how discouraging that is for these guys? If you don't, you should know. You should know, folks. Yeah, I'm here to tell you, they don't like that at all. It's killing them, folks. It's killing them. Look at it staying so strong here. Oh my gosh, it looks so fantastic, folks. I calls them as I sees them. I calls them as I sees them. Yep, yep, I sure do. I calls them as I sees them. And look at the NASDAQ now again. Look at it going right on up. Look at that little pullback effort at 10:30. Algorithm says, I'm done. Off we go again. Up, up, up. 14,234.97. 14,234.51. 14,234 what? 235? Yes, 235.57, folks. It's out of here. Now give me a minute. I'm going to go. I want you to hit that like button while I'm gone. I'm going to go get some more coffee. I'll be right back. And when I get back, this number will be 14,240 plus. That's my call. Just hang on a minute, folks. I will be right back. Do not be confused about me being gone. Here we go. Boom. Here we go. let's get back in here. Get in on the action. Oh yeah, I told you so. Told you it was break over 14,240, and now 14,246. Oh yeah, let's get back in here. Whoa, hey, everybody, King Cat back on the page. All right. Hey, take a look at that. The Nasdaq now 14,250, and I told you once it broke that, it was going to go all the way to 14,9. I believe it will. I really do, honestly, folks. I don't think there's any way. And look at this volume level. We've reached already almost 9 million shares in less than an hour. Folks, it looks as though we're definitely going to be going over 40 million shares again today on this stock. And that is good. The more share level, the more volume, the more the price will increase. If we can stay over 40 million shares a day, there's no way this war of attrition will continue. There will come a snapping point. There will come a breaking point. There will come a point in this where they say, I've done it. I'm throwing in the towel. Let's go over here to SoFi institutional ownership. Wouldn't be surprised to see more coming in. Let's get where we're at and see where we are now. Still 713, 25 short, 32 long and short. Oh man, folks, I'm just very, very encouraged by what I'm seeing here. Very, very encouraged. Oh, looks good. Everything I told you yesterday about the NASDAQ, was I not right? I told you it was all manipulation yesterday, folks. You could just feel it. You could sense it. You could just tell it was manipulation. It was making the market drop so they could pop it and make it pop. They're making money off of all the gullible people out there, all the scared, all the fearful. That's how they're making the money. Look at this S&P, ladies and gentlemen, now about to break into the green, and it just did. Yes, absolutely awesome. This is exactly what we wanted to see. The S&P going green, because S&P, folks, whether you know it or not, is one of the leading economic indicators, the S&P 500. Folks, I'm telling you now that this is a good signal for us. Everything is going to continue to escalate. SoFi is going to go green here, and it's going to go back up over $8 before the end of the day. It's not going to be a lunchtime low. Yesterday's lunchtime low was how much? Yesterday's lunchtime low. Where did I put the sheet? There it is. It's here. There we go. Yesterday's lunchtime low was $8, folks. Yesterday. Look where we are now, and we're climbing. We're going to be over that amount, I do believe. We've still got it over an hour and 15 minutes for this thing to continue to climb. Look at the S&P now going greener. Everything's going green. The Nasdaq is going greener. The S&P just went green. The Dow is now only down 114 points, and it is also escalating. And as these stocks all, as everything does, as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. I've been telling you folks that. Look at SoFi now, 795 I just saw. Folks, it's going to be green. And all we need to do is just watch and monitor this triple upside crossover forming of the 200-day moving average right now. Look at it and watch the volume come in on this. Folks, when they are looking at this mouth opening, the 45-day from the 50-day, the 10-day moving average crossing over, they know what's coming. They all know what's coming, and they all start coming in. You can see that is happening right now. Folks, please, I want to make sure that you did go. I'm going to close this channel here. Make sure you go over and watch that Mike Jones. I'm going to get over here. I can't see what people are saying. Here we go. We got a lot of people here. Yeah, Terry, I'm talking low here because, oops, let me get my headphones back on. uh, Terry, here's the deal. Got the grandbaby here. This is the last day she's here, and she's napping right now. So I'm having to be very, very quiet, Terry. Very quiet. Oh, yeah. Let's go else to see who's here. Johnny Jones. There goes Google. Oh, my goodness. You're kidding me. Google's going off. Oh, my God. Why is Tyler talking so low? Everybody wants to know G&G Polaroid. Man, Apple failed to build with Goldman. There is a small possibility they'll consider SoFi as a partner. Yes, there is. Now, I mentioned this yesterday to you folks. I don't know whether you heard it or not, but Apple and Goldman Sachs have indeed decided to call it quits on their little endeavor to go into the credit card business together, and they are throwing in the towel. Apple is going to have to find another one, and I didn't throw SoFi out there because I'm not really sure whether or not SoFi wants to try to take on that much uh, work. Because when you're handling Apple, this is part of the problem with Goldman Sachs. Apple is such a huge entity that it's just so difficult to put it all together. I'm not sure that would be a wise move for SoFi. And I honestly hope that they don't try that, to be honest with you. Now, granted, if the news came out that Apple picked SoFi, we could see a major spike in the price right at the moment of that news. But I'm going to be selling there because I think it could actually pull back off of that. So I'll be very cautious there. Look at the S&P, folks, going right up. Look at SoFi now. You're going to see it green within 1 minute from now. SoFi will be green 1 minute from now. That's Catfish's call. 10:49. SoFi is green. Look at the volume coming in here, folks. Look at the volume coming in. 10x, okay, no problem. Still hanging there. It's exactly where I bought it. Looking at HA today. We're looking at some other stocks that we've had our eyes on. Looking at BITF. Should be up again today because I think Bitcoin is up. Yeah, look at BITF. I told you to get in yesterday on this at 167. Look at that. BITF up 10%. Told you to get in when it was 167 yesterday. I hope you bought some. I hope you did. Oh man, everything looks good here. Hut up right now nicely too. Oh yes, everything ascending. Look at that PLTR that we had a chance to get this morning at 17.99. Saw Mopar jumped on that boat. Nice. And she's off. Yes. SoFi. Let's go over here and see how many institutions might be coming in. Oh my goodness gracious sakes. Look at the S&P right now. Wow. It's a rocket ship, folks. It is a rocket ship. Let's go back over. Look at the NASDAQ now. You think they're going to hold back SoFi with this NASDAQ doing this right here? You think that's going to happen, people? I told you yesterday the NASDAQ could go up 300 points today, and we're already approaching 100 right now. All of that FUD and all that fake news. And sure, oh yeah, the market's all scared because of the Fed. Bull crap, people. Baloney. It was the same excuse they used last week. The same exact excuse they used. And here we go, going green, just like I said. We're now about 30 seconds away from ringing the green bell, folks. Look at the volume pouring in, 8,822,579. We're going to get over here to this technical chart. Look at the triple crossover forming. Look at the convergence of these lines, people. You cannot deny this is on its way. Look at the 10-day moving average right there, breaking to the upside, even more so. Folks, when you get this kind of momentum behind something and you get these charts that people can all see, the longs will start coming in. The shorts will make a definite heavy duty effort to try to stop it. But look, I mean, just look at these red candlesticks you saw here from doggone 1026 all the way to 1034. And then that all ended. It ended because everyone could see this crossover forming right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I can hear the baby is up. You might want to turn your volume down. I can talk with a regular voice. Look at the triple upside crossover. The current price, the 10-day, the 45 and 50-day, all moving over the 200-day. Of course, you're going to see them dump 113, 113,000 shares. Look at that obvious dump right there. Good for you. I'm glad you had to use up those because look at the price afterwards. You're going to see where it's going. Look at the NASDAQ just scaling right up. Now up 88.14. NASDAQ 88.14. You should know from 88, it's a sell point. You could get back in at 81. So let's just see if it happens right now. We saw the 88 right there. And as I've told you, when you get to that number, you got to know it's time to get out. Take some profit. And look at it now, 14,270. Who called it? 270.66. 14,288 to 270.68. And I just saw, I got a notification that my YouTube is not getting enough to maintain smooth streaming. Folks, you just need to be aware of the games that are played not only on the SoFi chart and the SoFi action, but on the NASDAQ as well. These numbers I tell you about, 88, they all are relevant. They're numbers that you need to sell when it's going up and numbers you need to buy when it's dropping. Okay? This morning you can see where it went to 775. And I was telling everybody, when it's coming down and from eights to the sevens, you need to get it at 778, not 777, because they'll be there for just a flash, and even 775. So okay, so what if you bought it at 778? Look where the price is now. It's at 793. You're not going to complain about 2 cents missing the high or 3 cents off the high. Oh my goodness. And now look at the NASDAQ continuing to run 14,279. Told you, once it hit 14,288, you can buy it back at 14,277. And now it's at 14,281. And this time, folks, it's not going to stop at 14,288. It's not. You know, they tried their games, but people don't fall for it after the second time. They're like, I saw what they did the last time. And here we go. SoFi going green. SoFi going green. I missed it by what, 2 minutes? Look at the volume, almost 10 million shares in an hour and 20 minutes. Yesterday at this time, by the way, we were at 13 million shares yesterday. So we're seeing a little bit of pullback on the share volume as of right now anyway. But that might simply be because all the longs are just waiting to see how low the shorts could get it today. And now it's becoming pretty obvious they're not going to get it any lower. It is done, man. It is all over. The NASDAQ is now what? 14,274. Folks, absolutely called this when we broke over 13.5. I told you we were going to 14.2. Didn't I tell everybody that? I said that a week and a half ago. When we broke over 13.5, we would easily go to 14. I thought 14.2. And there we are now. And now once we break over 14.3, folks, we're going to go to 14.7. That's my call. And I told you yesterday that was all a bunch of bull malarkey about the price and why it was falling. It was nothing more than accumulation and stealing people's shares. That's what it was. That's what it always is. Look at this now. Going green, 9,092,000, 93,000, 9,000,000, and we got a lot of small people coming in. 9,098,000, 5,000 share buy at 794. And folks, they could have all just bought this at $7.75, 19 cents below where we now are. G and Polaroid, great answer, Tyler. New subscriber here. Thank you, G and G Polaroid. Hey, everybody, say hey to our new subscriber, G and G. Hey, very, give him some love, everybody. Very happy to see you here with all of us, G and G. Oh, but I did it backwards. This space G. G. G and G. There we go. And I'll get it eventually. G and G. Come on, give me that capital. G and G. There we go. There you go. And we want to welcome you here. Thank you for being here with us. There you go. We certainly do appreciate it. Yep. And folks, right now, I want you to pay very close attention to what is going across the board. The Nasdaq now 279. Um, and we're still rising, folks. Now we're up 93.98. Going to be up over 94. Going to be up over 100. Going to be up over 113, even though they'll try to stop it there. Look at us up 94.19 now, and watch how fast it will begin to escalate. It will. No matter what the efforts of the shorts today, SoFi is going to go green. You can see it right now. Look at the volume, 9,251,000. Make them burn through those shares to stop us. Make them burn through those shorted shares to stop us if they can. And they can't. Folks, they can't do it. Yes, indeed. Look at the amount that we're down now. Only 1 penny. Could have bought in this morning with me at $7.78. I knew when it was dropping that it was stopping there. And congratulations if you got it. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. 17 people currently here. Hey, hit that like button, everybody. Make sure you hit the like button. The more likes, the more we go. There goes Google. Let's go look at Google stock this morning, see what they're doing. Look at PLTR, Google. Oh, Google, 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 Google. Alphabet Inc. That's not Google. What is Google symbol? Is that it? No, I don't think so. Maybe it is. We're going to click on it and see. Somebody said Google was going off. Nice. 133. At any rate, Google. Oh man, that looks gorgeous. Mm-mm-mm. This is Alphabet Inc. Another one you might want to take a look at. Jesus. Meanwhile, everybody, Alphabet. Yep, got it. I'm on it. Yep. That is the one. We just take a look at it right there, and that does look awesome. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Folks, I want you to now look at the NASDAQ, the Dow, everything. The Russell's the only one being hit here, and the Russell's the only one, 133.13. Folks, look at it blast past that number. No suppression at 13. You would think for sure 133.13 would have stopped it, but no, it blows right through that. And you're going to see this hopefully continue, and sometimes it'll blow just past it and then pull back. There they go. Look at them trying to get it. 133.13 and off it goes. No, it cannot be stopped, and neither will SoFi. Look at that. Whoa, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm ringing the bell. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at that. 798 now. Who called it? Folks, just sit back, enjoy the ride. All right, because there's no way this thing's going to stop now. 9,448,000, 9,057,000. There's 10,000 shares, 5,000 shares, 5,000 more people coming in here. Look at the size of the buys. 9,465,000, 466, 9,467,000's coming. Believe me, there's a small, nice little buy. Another nice little small buys. And they're running it up on those small buys. 798 now. Oh my gosh, people. Look at the NASDAQ here. 14,276.39. And folks, like I said, when it hit that 14,288, did you see them pull it back? These 88 numbers, you got to be aware of them. And now we're going to be selling this morning. I'm going to be selling some right here. I've already been buying much lower, and I'm going to sell some at $8.13. And then I'm going to buy it back at this number again here today. That's my call. Could be wrong, but I think we're going to see 813 easily within our sights today, based on this volume alone of 9,574,000. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And folks, how many days is it going to be now in a row that it's green? How many days in a row is it it's green? It's beautiful. Go ahead, bring it, Shorty. Bring it, Shorty. Throw away millions of dollars trying to stop the run. Come on in. Look at this chart. Oh my gosh. Look at that 10-day moving to the north there. Look at the 45 gapped over the 50. Look at the triple upside crossover that was finished off at 10:50 a.m. Green, man, that's right. G&G Polaroid green, Johnny Jones, yeah, baby. We are green and we're going to continue. This run is not going to stop. Look at this plateau. This is a launch platform building right here on the NASDAQ at 14,27777. Did you see that? They had the liftoff from that number just then, 14,27777. Oh my gosh, look at this platform building on the NASDAQ, 14,280. Sayonara, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, man, I am so happy to see this for everybody, for each and every one of you, especially you, Shanice. I know how bad you want to see this break back over 8 and then 9 and then 10, and it will. It's going to happen. Just be patient. Be patient. They're going to have to attack this now. They got to attack it. And I want you to notice they are attacking it. There's probably 4 red candlesticks in a row here because that's the only way they can try to stop it is in series of bursts. Boom, 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 boom. But the thing is just so resilient. Now we're going to get back in here and we're going to see how many they just dumped to try to take it back to the red. And I'm just happy to see them dumping here. Dump, dump, dump. Keep dumping. Look at that. There's 2 right there. They had to dump. And look at the size of the buys. Look at the size of the buys. Spam risk. Look at the size of the buys compared to the size of the dump efforts here. Look at all these green coming in. And then look at the dump, 88,000 shares. And then look here, a buy of freaking 115,000 and a buy of 59,000, buying at 53,000, buying 117,000. And then look at the dump effort, 116. Are you kidding me? Folks, it's just like when they tried to dump a whole bunch back here and the price was right back up on that little dinky buy-in. Look at those massive sells right there. And this dinky buy-in shoved it right back up to there again. They had it all the way down here on all this massive dumping. And look at this little dinky buy that shoved it right back up. Look at these volumes of these big drops. They're trying, and look at the buys that shove it back up. Look at the big size here. It drops and the dinky buy shoves it up. The dinky buy shoves it up higher. They come at it with 2 more dinky buys in comparison. Boom, 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 boom. Folks, this is the worst thing they can see. I'm showing you this because it's important for you to understand. They're using very large orders here to try to run it down on the pop downs. But each time, look at the small amounts that push it back up in comparison. This is perfect. This is a perfect scenario for us. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14,280. It's going to continue to increase. It's going to continue to go up. Look at the S&P 500. It has gone green. Look at the Dow continuing to improve. And folks, this is what I called yesterday. The NASDAQ could go up 300 points today, is what I said after yesterday's manipulation and BS news about everyone about concerned about the Fed. No one cares about the Fed. No one cares. No one cares. I'm telling you right now, that's all Yahoo throwing that out for you to try to make a believer out of you that there's something wrong with the market because of the Fed. No, it's not going to do anything to SoFi. Interest rates going up, down, have never had any effect on SoFi's revenue over the past 4 years, folks. Interest rates changing up or down have never had any effect on SoFi's revenue. I pointed out again. And if they did, just think where we would have been on our revenues. Look at this, 442 million back in 2019, 565, 220, 977, 221, all during a time student loans weren't being paid back during this time. The revenue kept going up and the interest rates by the Fed kept rising and rising. But look at the revenue on SoFi. It's never been a determining factor. Do not worry about the Fed and interest rates. I'm telling you right now, people, it's never affected SoFi in a negative way, and it never will. Okay? The only thing that's affected SoFi in a negative way is the shorts that keep burying themselves into a deeper and deeper and deeper hole, trying to short this thing down. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14,283, 14,284. And folks, when you see SoFi going contradictory to the NASDAQ, It can absolutely be nothing more than manipulation. That's all it can be. A manipulation effort to try to keep this thing from going green another day. Folks, we've been green, 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 green. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, come over here and look at this. I'll show you here on the historical data chart. We have been nothing but green, green, green. Look at here. 687, 704, 744, 739. Forget about it. Forget about this pullback. Look at that. 771, 789. Hi, folks, we're just going greener and greener and greener against the will and against the desire of the shorters who continue to bury themselves into this stock. They're just anchoring themselves into a more, and by the way, the ship is going to get a lot rougher. The seas are going to get rougher, and that anchor that they're trying to hold us down with is going to get torn right off the sea's bottom. Okay, it's going to get torn away, and this ship is off to sail. Look at this now: 14,282.78, 14,282.99, 14,283.13 will be next. Look at that effort right here to stop it. It isn't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. Look at this gorgeous NASDAQ chart going right on up. It's going to break over 100 no matter what the shorts try here as well. The S&P continues to escalate, going higher and higher. The Dow continues to make a run. Look at the Dow right here. Look at the Dow Jones. Look at this thing, folks. Do you think this is going to stop with a little breather right there? No, look at this breather. It took right there and whoa, right off. Here's a breather right here and whoa, it's going to take off that too. You just have to watch, folks. You'll see. The Dow will be green by the end of the day. The NASDAQ will be green by the day. Sofi will be green by the end of the day. There's no way in the world that they can stop this from happening. Look at the capitulation right here. Look at this trend coming together. Folks, I showed you this yesterday. When they start all coming together like this and pinch in on each other, it does not stay there. It's impossible for it to remain there. It's the same thing for today. It's not going to remain at this number with that capitulation you're seeing on the chart right now. There's just no way it can happen. Everybody can see that, and we think, A, from here, it either breaks to the upside or down. Well, folks, my feeling is it's already broken the 200-day moving average. And this is just a pullback attempt effort. Look down here at the candlesticks. Look at these green candlesticks. Look at that. I told you. One, two, three, four. Four in a row. We've seen this before. We already saw it here. Look. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four. A small pullback and then five, six. Look how hard they're coming at it. And look at the price just going up. And look at the Dow. Look at the SoFi run. Oh my God, everybody, hold on. Folks, I want to thank you very, very much. Yes, we are green. We're going to stay green. We're not going to pull back. Watch the green candlesticks coming in here now, folks. I want you to see what's going to happen now at 11:10 a.m. as they try to cross the 45 back below the 50. It's not going to happen, folks. That's a buy opportunity. People know that. Wow. Everybody, just like I said, hold on and hold on tight. Don't let go of those shares. Do not let go of those shares. Whatever you do, look at BITF. Could have bought it 30 cents lower yesterday and been up 12% today, people. Look at HUT, up 20% today. HUT. Look at Google, a little bit of a pullback. Wow, 133.13, people. 133.13. How could you know that was coming off of this high? Buy it, people. Buy more there. I'm telling you, it's not going to stay there. 133.13. Are you kidding me? And off she goes. Off she goes. 133.16. Another failed effort. Everyone's failing. Everything is failing. Every attack position is failing. And SoFi's attack efforts are going to fail.
You want to see how cute she looks?
Oh, yeah. We got Maisie here with us today, everybody. She's in her cute little outfit.
Don't show
Let's
me.
get her here.
You take her.
Oh, my goodness. Hello there. Oh, my goodness. She's going to start crying right now. Look at all that. Uh-oh.
Oh, the computer.
Look at that.
You usually come here. All right.
Look at the microphone. Oh, we got scared. Scared of Grandpa with his
Well, and it might be the
headphones on. Maisie doesn't know what's happening. But what a cutie. And look at that. Maisie comes on the scene and look at the NASDAQ going green. Maisie, come back. Maisie, come back.
She's right here.
Ah, we need the amazing Maisie here to push it up just like Catfish a guitar. Look at the NASDAQ scaling right on up. Up now, 87.66. Folks, it's going to go up over 88 again, and it's going to do it right now. Wow, SoFi breaks into the green. Oh, look at this. Look at the Dow Jones, and now it also is bouncing off of a cliff, bouncing off of a platform. And you're going to see the same thing with SoFi, folks. There's no way, I'll say it again, no way in the world they're going to keep this thing red. All right. Not when you got 10,281,000 in less than 2 hours. They've already, yesterday, they only borrowed 11 million shares to short with. They're starting to decrease the number of shares they're borrowing to short with. And it could be because of the fact that there are less and less shares available to short with. All right, because maybe more people are doing like you and I are doing and tying up. Neo making a move too. Thank you for letting me know that, Ron. Looking at Neo. Let's go take a look at Neo too. Everything looking good here. Let's go to Neo and see what it's doing. NIO rising. This whole market is looking great, folks. There you go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Neo at 769. Good, good, good. Oh, yeah. Look at him trying to hold the Dow Jones back, too. Folks, it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter what their efforts are. We are not going to see a pullback now. Let's go over here to the finance homepage, and I want to see what they're saying now as to why the market is suddenly recovering and why the NASDAQ is up 100 points. U.S. job openings are lowest since 2021, well below forecasts. And whoop-de frickin' do. That's not going to do anything. Stocks mix as labor market keeps cooling. The reason the red labor market keeps cooling people is because the youth of today and younger folks today, many of them are just taking handouts. Watch a thing about what was going on in Appalachia, and over half of the people that are of working age are getting handouts from the government, and they're hooked on drugs. They're just hooked on fentanyl and hooked on opioids, and they're hooked, and the government just keeps feeding them a paycheck. And that's the only reason that they're not out going to work, because they're all a bunch of druggies there in that area, and the coal industry is getting slaughtered. And a very interesting thing I watched yesterday on the Senate floor, I believe it was, they were asking this expert, and they said, "Hey, I got a question for you. Uh, we all know that Biden has this green agenda, wanting everything to go electric, 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 all electric cars by such and such a date. We know the agenda they have." And then he asked them, "So how are we going to get all this electricity?" And the guy says, "Well, we're using right now natural gas. Natural gas is the source, and it's a much cleaner energy and so forth." And then he asked the guy, "Natural gas, do you think that natural gas is going to be the way that we can continue to run our power plants is with natural gas? And for all of these electric cars, they're going to be hitting the market and all the demand for electric vehicles?" And then the guy says, "No, we'll have to switch back to coal." He said, "We'll be switching back to coal." And that's the only way that they can do it, folks. There's no way natural gas is going to meet the supply and demand of the electricity from all these plug in cars all over the world and country. It's impossible. And they all know this. They already know that they're going to switch back to coal to power all the energy plants that needed for the electricity. It's already known. And what's that going to do to their Green New Deal and the conservation of the world and keeping our atmosphere clear and keeping the ozone together? We're all switching back to coal. No wonder China is just piling in and building coal plants. I don't know if you know this. I'm going to show you right now. Check this out. While we're scaling it back, look what China's been doing. China adding coal plants. China builds more new coal plants than the rest of the world. China builds more new coal plants than the rest of the world, permitting the equivalent of 2 new coal plants a week last year. 2 new coal plants per week. How in the hell are you going to keep our country going against China when they're going all out 2 new coal plants a week so they can meet the energy demand for the electricity for these cars and vehicles everywhere? They're not idiots. They're piling in. And what do we got? Joe leaning forward on the podium. I'm going to shut down all the coal uh, mines. He leans forward with his little, yeah, I'm going to close all the coal mines. I'm going to shut them down. You got my picture. What a freaking idiot. Sorry, people. They haven't got a clue. But China does. China does. Just thought I'd share that with you. That's part of the reason you're on this channel with me, folks. And I hope that you'll like this channel and you'll share this information that I'm sharing with you. Because, folks, this isn't in the headlines of the United States. It should be one of their biggest concerns, but they don't want to do that. They'd rather tell you about all the gays that are in running things. And we got this new little Karine Baptiste there telling everybody what's going on in the United States, that she's being fed information. And that girl, she's nothing more than a spokesperson for the gay community. Matter of fact, she didn't care a thing about our country on the line. The first words out of her mouth when she got up on the podium and everybody who introduced her, not that she's going to lead us into another era of great communication skills and telling everybody the truth about what's going on in this economy and in our country, but that she's a gay, lesbian, black girl. Yeah, yippee-yi-yo. That's the most important thing you could come up with, people. I got news for you. That is nobody's cares about that other than the LGBT community. The rest of the world and the rest of the country, which is 90% of us, don't give a damn about it. All right. We could care less if she likes to munch on carpet, right? None of us care. She's a biscuit eater. We don't give a dang. And she's in black. I'm not so sure. Okay. I would call her, if anything, mulatto. Okay. And I think it's because she has an interracial family. I could be completely wrong. And with the name that she's got, I actually think she's a Haitian. I think she has Haitian ancestry. I could be wrong about that too. But with the name Jean Baptiste or whatever, I do believe that she is of Haitian descent. And I happen to be from that country where I know a lot about Haitian people. And I've lived there. I've been amongst those people. And and to me, if she is a poor disgrace to the Haitian people, to be honest with you. Yep. Yeah. Did Sofi mobile app? Let's see here. Green man, a move too. Did SoFi mobile app go down? Yep. All right, Johnny Jones. I guess SoFi's mobile app has gone down. Well, that's not going to be happening with the price. Yeah, you're speaking the truth. Everyone is afraid too. It's a freaking insane. Me and my wife were talking about these topics for hours on end. It's absolutely the truth, folks. Everybody's being completely ignorant of the fact that if we don't start powering up coal plants all over this country and to make enough energy, we're going to have such a grid um, brownouts happening repeatedly, folks. There will be no power. There will be not enough. It won't be efficient. We can't do it with windmills. We can't do it with solar. We don't go coal, and we will fall farther and farther behind. Okay, I'm telling you right now, everything that they're trying to tell you and feed you about this green energy and this going electric and non-carbon is total BS. The rest of the world is buying and manufacturing coal plants, okay? And there's a very good reason for it. Because if you're going to go with all this electricity, you got to power it with coal. It will not happen with gas. It will not happen with natural gas. It is not attainable. It's not possible. In fact, it's impossible to go any other way than to use coal. All right, I'm telling you now. And here's something else you may not know about. You cannot melt steel, iron. You cannot melt it with natural gas. Natural gas does not burn at a temperature high enough to melt metal, to melt steel. You have to use coal, everyone. I forget the country, but they tried it and it failed drastically. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Right now, folks, there is a massive failure of all of this Greta Thunberg BS that she's trying to feed and stuff down everybody's throat. And they tried this over in Europe and they have got themselves in a major debacle. They're not going to have enough heat to get them through the winter time this year, folks, because of that imbecilic little twit. Okay? She doesn't know what she's talking about, and neither do any of these people who talk about our environment and about our these scientists that are pointing out the world is getting warmer and warmer and hotter and hotter. They, you know what? They don't have a clue. There's plenty, a plethora of information to indicate that the Earth in the past has been much hotter than it is now. Much hotter. And how was that achieved? Was there a bunch of cars running around putting out a bunch of exhaust all over the place when the Earth was so much hotter? Absolutely. That's right, Johnny Jones, Europe. You're right. Folks, I'm telling you right now, the Earth in the past has been way hotter. You can go up into Alaska and parts of Alaska and find big fern leaves, plants that show that this world that we're in now, even Antarctica at one time had vegetation and was a green cut. Folks, I'm telling you, this world that we live in and what that they're trying to get us to believe. And in case you haven't ever seen this video, I'm going to show it to you now, and you can be all amused by this video. I'm going to show you about a guy you're all familiar with, I'm sure. His name is Leonard Nimoy. Now, some of you might be too young to remember Leonard Nimoy, but he was on the original Star Trek cast. He played Spock, okay? And he was known as an intellectual, somebody who was very logical and always used logic to come up and determining. He was always the go-to guy when they needed to figure out what made more sense. Should they do it this way or should they do it that? And Spock was the one telling everybody. Now, let me show you Leonard Nimoy Ice Age prediction. Okay, folks? Going to show it to you right now. Search it. Folks, go and watch this commercial. Leonard Nimoy predicts an ice age back in 1979. It's fascinating. Here they decided, the US government and the new world order decided that we're going into an ice age, that we were headed into an ice age. And they, in other words, had to get Leonard Nimoy to come on and be a spokesperson for the world that we needed to save from an impending ice age in the 1970s. And I remember my science teacher telling me in junior high school at the time that yes, we were on a pending ice age unless we changed course and changed the way we were living and made changes to the world, or we were going to go into an ice age. How do you like that, everybody? You have to do your own homework because the mainstream will lead you down the wrong path. That's right. And here they are. This was mainstream media. Somebody posted this 2 years ago. But folks, this video commercial that was on national television was shown over and over and over and over, along with the Indian that was standing on the side of the road when someone threw a cigarette butt out. I think you might remember that commercial that was just shown to us over and over and fed to us over and over. Folks, you have to watch this. It's on YouTube. Leonard Nimoy predicts an ice age back in 1979. And look at what it's going to say here. I'm going to run this back and we'll look at the commentation. That way I don't have to play it. Let's see if we can get back to the beginning. And let's get closed caption. At least 8 times in the past million years it has advanced with clockwork regularity. If we are unprepared for the next advance, this could result in the hunger and death on a scale unprecedented in all of history. What scientists are telling us now is this, that the threat of an ice age is not as remote as they once thought. During the lifetime of our grandchildren, Arctic cold and perpetual snow could turn most of the inhabitable portions of our planet into a polar desert. Do you get it? All right. In 1977, the worst winter in a century struck the United States. Okay? Scary stuff. I'm going to say it in his voice. Arctic states ripped the Midwest for weeks on end. Great blizzards paralyze cities of the Northeast. One desperate night in Buffalo, 8 people froze to death in maroon cars. Pat Bushnell, who was on the road that night, traffic just about stopped, and I was afraid of being stuck in the car all night with the cold and the wind, running out of gas. And then what I think that if I had to go through a real bad winter just like we went through, oh my folks, I think we'd have to think about moving someplace else. Move where the brutal buffalo winter might become common. Oh, all over the United States, climate experts believe the next ice age is on its way, according to recent evidence. It could come sooner than anyone had expected. Thank you, Leonard. And weather stations in the far north temperatures have been dropping for 30 years. Sea coasts long free of summer ice are now blocked year round, according to some climatologists. Within a lifetime, we might be living in the next ice age. Oh. All right, folks. So there you go. I hope you enjoyed that little Gators Rock team. The Ice Age is coming. Yes. How do you like that? Oh my God. This is what they were teaching us when I was in the 8th grade. We need to look out for an ice age coming, folks. And everybody was talking about it. And they got Leonard Nimoy in on the program to scare the crap out of everyone. Total, total, as we now know, BS. Okay? There you go. I used to be called a troublemaker. As I got older, I realized I just asked the questions they couldn't answer. Oh my gosh, you're so right. When I was in class, the teachers absolutely hated me. They hated me. My dad was a principal, not at the school I was at, but they knew my dad was a principal. And they knew that I had my own way of thinking. And they knew, as my mom says, that I marched to the beat of a different drummer. Okay. That's what my mom said, that I march to the beat of a different drummer. And I'm damn glad I do. Aren't you guys glad that I march to the beat of a different drummer? I think you are. Oh, yeah, folks. Look at Sophie going green. And there she goes. Off she goes. I told you so, everybody. Cheers. And this is in memory of our old friend Spartacus. Okay? Sparty. There you go, Sparty. This is to you. I drink to you. And I drink to George. I drink to George. George Wallace. Everybody saying $6 and $6 and $5 and four. And maybe this thing would drop to the floor. But one thing, folks, that you cannot ignore it is that it is green. That's right, for sure. And I know that's a terrible rhyming rhyme, but I don't care as I'm right on time. I can see it climb. Can you see it too? Look at SoFi and what it's about to do. There's no way to hold it back, folks. They've already run out of their 11 million shares to short it with. They've run out of their 11 million they borrowed already, and now off she goes. Folks, I want you to realize here, even the Motley Fool says it's finally time to buy the dip on SoFi. They're far behind. The dip was freaking 2 months ago. They've missed the dip. Dow 70%. Is it finally time to buy the dip on SoFi? You dang right it is. And you should have bought it this morning on the dip. That's right. Look at it now, 7.98. Folks, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to be selling this stock at $8.13, and I'm going to maybe get to buy it back cheaper. Almost always happens that way. Let me make sure I got this thing plugged in and charged and ready to rumble. Ready to rumble, folks. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Oh, yeah. SoFi's gonna thrive. Oh, yeah. SoFi took a dive, but now it's come alive. SoFi, it's on the run. SoFi, it's just begun. SoFi, what a sweet stock to own. SoFi, don't go it all alone. SoFi, yeah. If you're buying it, you're not by yourself buying it here. You're not by yourself. I just want to let you know that you're not all alone if you're buying SoFi right now, folks. It is running, and here we go, breaking into the volume level that we need to be. Woohoo! Go SoFi. Go SoFi. It's gonna fly so higher. There is nothing but buyers from here on out, no doubt. Oh, yes, it's SoFi. Look at the price as it goes sky high. Who wants to buy with tie? Catfish tie. SoFi. Gotta buy it. Can't deny it. All the shorts are gonna fry. It's clear to see. Ah, Rolling Dubs, what's up, everyone? Ashraf El Host, let's go. Hello. Hey, say everybody say hello to Ashraf. Everybody, come on. Give him some love and welcome to the tank. Woo! And welcome to the tank. Ashraf. Boom, boom, bam. Assalamu alaikum if I'm right there. I don't know if I am or not. Ashraf El Hos. Am I right? Assalamu alaikum. Okay, and if not, that's okay too. Doesn't matter. I'm just throwing it out there because I think I might be saying welcome to you and your language, but I could be wrong. And it doesn't matter. I'm just welcoming everybody from everywhere, from all parts of the world. Want to thank you for being here with me. You are correct. Good, 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 good. Excellent, excellent. واحد اتنين تلاتة أربعة خمسة ستة سبعة ثمانية تسعة عشرة. And there you go. Green, yes, green, 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 green. And we're gonna be green, and we're going, which it means, see, $8 ain't gonna stop us. When it hits $8, everybody's gonna holler because they bought it at 777. Woo! Wow, LOL. What's up, Tyler? Hey, Roberto. Hey, Roberto. Thank you very much, Ashraf. Tell me, did I say it correctly? واحد اتنين تلاتة أربعة خمسة ستة سبعة ثمانية تسعة عشرة. All right, that's it. That's my extent of the language from what it could be Egypt, actually, I believe, and Persian is also, and I think you are saying it perfect. Impressed. Thank you very much. Well, I happen to be able to speak several languages. Je parle français avec toi, si c'est possible. Vous êtes ici, tu parles français. Je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes avec moi aujourd'hui. Et yo puedo hablar español también. Yo no sé si nos llamamos ellos aquí que puedo hablar español, pero yo puedo hablar español, no muy fuerte, pero un poco español por ustedes hoy. I learned options a few months ago. Things haven't been the same since. Yes, no hablas español, Palacio Furniture. Oh, yo pienso, usted habla español, Palacio. Yo pienso es muy, muy fuerte en español. Yo no sé si es portugués o español, pero yo soy venezolano. Ok, comprendo, yo comprendo. Bueno, bueno. Eso, ahora vive en venezolano o está aquí en, ustedes está aquí ahora, vive en United States. Yo no sé, pero yo pienso ustedes están aquí como nosotros hoy. All right, in United States. Estados Unidos. Estados Unidos. Vivo en Dallas, Texas. Yo me jugar en un band en Houston, Texas. Frankie Cashmere y los Sweaters en Houston, Texas. Yo vivo en Houston, Texas por 2 años. Cuando 10, no, 21, 22 años. I was there. I'm not sure how to use the past tense. Uh-huh. Bueno, bueno, bueno. $8 por sofa ahora. Mi amigo. All right, let's kick it up. We got to bring the volume down here. We're going to kick it in. We're going to kick it up. We're going to make it louder. We're going to pull this down here. We got to pull it back a little bit because we're overdriving. We don't want to overdrive the channel. So let me just get this right. Get this volume right so I don't overdrive it and I don't get that popping sound, that crackly sound, because that's happened from having too much volume on the mic. All right, let's see where we're at now. Okay, looks like we can bump it up just a little bit more. And folks, I want to thank you for being here with me today. I'm very, very grateful. Check, 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 check. We're going to move this knob a little bit more. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think we're all right, folks. And look at us breaking over $8. And folks, as I already told you, I'm going to be selling. I'm going to sell another 1,000 shares at $8.13 that I bought at $7.78 this morning. So I'm very, very grateful for you being here with me as we watch this continued escalation in price. And I want you to take a look now that they're trying to bring everything else into the red. They're trying to take the S&P back into the red. They're trying to take the Nasdaq back down, but that is not affecting SoFi at this stage of the game. It looks very, very good. Another green day. And folks, I told you it was going to stay green. There's no way in the world with this kind of volume that they've already gone over the amount of shares that they borrowed at 13 million. When we hit that, they're going to be over the amount of shares borrowed today. So go over and watch what Hurricane Lopez showed you yesterday, that the volume of shorting was 162 million, the highest it's ever been in the last 6 months. So there's a major short squeeze possibility coming into play here. So let's just watch what happens. Watch the price continue to escalate. There's no way for them to get out of this, in my opinion. We're going to get over here on the technical charts. I want to see what's going on the 1 day. We're going to watch this very close. 1 day chart. And look at them try to pull it right back down now, down to the 10-day moving average. It looks great, folks. Absolutely great. Let me get on over here. Look at this thing launching, just launching right now. Look at the 45-day crossing the 50-day. No wonder they gotta come at this. Look at that massive dump right there. 177,000, and that's the first one in freaking 10 minutes. Folks, they're gonna get very sporadic with their efforts here. They're going to get very sporadic with these red spikes that they're trying to stop us with because they just don't have the muscle to push us around anymore. Look at this stop. Look at this thing. Look at all those green candlesticks over the last 20 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and red. Two red candlesticks out of 20 green ones, people. Are you kidding me? There is just absolutely no way they're going to maintain this. Kick this up a little bit more. Check 1, 2. Oh my God, folks, look at all those green candlesticks. Since what time was it? Since what time? 11:18. Usually rundown time becomes build up time, climb time. It's prime climb time. Oh my God, 12,553. And look at all the small timers coming in, buying it here for the last chance to get it in the red. 795, and right on off of that it goes again. 12,620. Look at the efforts they're making. 12,624 now, a 3,000 share, and the price went up a penny. 12,624. It should have dropped, but it went up instead. 12,625. 12,625, 754, 3,000 shares, 7 million, 3,000 more. I'm telling you, 3,000 share chunks are a typical short action. I've been telling you this a long time here on this channel. When you see 3,000 shares, those are shorts. When you see bigger or lower, those are longs. 12,671, 12,684, 13,000 shares bought. Whoa, 12,689, 12,690, 12,693.80, 12,690. Oh man, this is looking so good, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me. I know my head has turned the wrong direction compared to where my screen is, but you don't know where my screen is, so who cares? Look at this thing. So if I look at them trying to stop it, I guarantee you we're going to see 4 red candlesticks in a row, just like we saw here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe even 6 to try to stop it. But look at it bounce off the 45 and 50-day right now. Folks, this is where you should buy some more. I'm telling you right now, buy some more here at 794 because it's not going to hold up. They already made the announcement about the news about jobs. People, it's not affecting the market negatively. Look at the NASDAQ. It's green and it's going to go greener. Look at the Russell. It's hit the bottom and it's turning north now. Watch the Russell going up. Look at that. You can see right there. Bam. There's a first bottom. There's your first bottom there. There's your second bottom right there. And your third bottom there. It's off to the races, folks. I call it Russell's going to continue to ascend. Forget about the Dow. We don't care about that. We're looking at the NASDAQ now at 14,230.34, 14,230.22, 14,231 will be next. On and it goes up. I do believe we're going to see continued increases. And all I want to see is I want to see them use up all of their 13 million shares or 11 million shares because once they have, this thing is off to the frickin' races. There we go. Green again, everybody. Green, green, green. I told you there was no way they're going to hold it red today. No matter what they try, they're not going to be able to do it. No matter what they try, they are not going to be able to hold us red. It's going to be another green day, much to their demise, and they are getting killed by the volume coming in here. 797 and rising. Watch the volume, people. 12,864,420. Look at it catch off that bottom right there. Look at this. Look at these bottoms. Up, 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 up. There's the new bottom. 795. I'll take it. I'll take it. The previous close was 796 and the new bottom 795. I will certainly take that. I'll take that for sure. And I'm going to show you what they're using in the way of volume, folks, here. And I want to thank you for being here with me. I really am appreciative of your being here on this channel. Make sure you hit the like button. Let me move this down here because I can't see what people are saying. Here we go. Jacob, grrr, and it's only Tuesday. Wow, yes. Just bought a Sofi option. All right, Roberto. Okay. Roberto, how high do you think Sofi will go today, Tyler? Well, my thinking is we're going to see probably 848 be the possible high. Now, they yanked it down off 824 the other day, so let's just be a little more conservative and say 823. Okay. Now that number being broken will push us to 848 though. So if we see 823 get broken here this afternoon, which I believe we certainly will, then we're going to see it go to 848. So that's where we're going to be. That's the next new high. Look at this thing just being so resilient in the face of those last attacks. Look at that attack, 177,000, then 69,000, then 79,000. And look at them increase it to 119,000. But look at the price just jump right off of that 45-day line. Like, not gonna go there. Not gonna go red. And we're gonna continue to bounce right off that 45 and 50 day. And the trend continues, people. Look at this 45 and 50 day. Look at the trend. Even this desperate attempt to break it down has no effect on it. It goes right back up over. And here we go, folks. Lift off of the space shuttle SoFi. I told you when I was looking at, I put up today, you can see on my channel, you can see what happened. Let's go here. I'm going to close this window here, close tab. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Look here. SoFi at 797. Need to check this and see if I got a message. Yep, there we go. Couldn't load all end-to-end encrypted chats. Marketplace. I'm going to get over here. I think I might have a message from a buyer on this car. Yep. No, I do not have a message from them. Getting back over here. Oh my gosh, bring it, shorties. You go ahead, dumpity, dumpity, dump, dump, dump. Now just went over 13 million shares. Bye bye, shorts. Don't let the door hit you. Beautiful resistance in the 790s, getting ready to rip to the upside. That's right. That's my call. Absolutely, it's going to rip. It's no stop holding it back. Look right now at the Nasdaq. It hit the bottom, and after a yank back attempt, and look at the S&P going green. Everything's going green. And folks, this is nothing more than a tower and an umbilical cord. This thing's going to launch. The Nasdaq is going to launch this afternoon. Folks, there's nothing to hold it back. Look at the Russell. It too is improving right now as we speak. Look at the Russell taking off. Oh my God. And what's going on with the S&P 500? Come on. Let's go see. Oh man, look at that attempt to hold it back. Oh my God, it's going to go green too. 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6. Give me a frickin' break. Not going to be there. Watch this, folks. 4, 5, 6, 6, 8, 6. You can 86 the rundown is what you can do. Shorters, you can 86 the rundown. You can 86 your efforts to hold this thing in the red because it's going to cost you way too much money. You've already run out of your shorty shares. You're done, folks. You're done for. You shorts are absolutely toasted. Look at what we got going on here. Look at that big dump effort again. Right over here, we're going to go to the 1 day chart. We're going to refresh it again, everybody. I'm glad you're here with me. Don't forget to hit the like button. We're going to soar, folks. We're going to take off. Thank you again. I want to thank you for your subscription earlier. I want to thank everybody who subscribed here recently. Johnny Show, yes, that's right. And folks, it's going to go green again. Do not live in fear of this stock being red today. It isn't going to happen. We are already at 13 million, and that's how many shares they're shorting right now per day. 13 million, and they've got to return them, and they're going to lose. Oh my goodness gracious, folks, this is just absolutely awesome. Look at the S&P now about to go completely green, and as it goes green, you can forget about this 56686. Watch it now. 56778. The S&P is going to go green, and it is a leading economic indicator. In case you weren't aware of that, I want you to be aware of what's going to happen with SoFi. It will follow suit. Let them try. Let them try all they want. Let them try all they want to hold it red. 13,209, 383. 13,209. Look at the retail buyers. 13,318. You're talking a 15 share buy, folks. 15 shares. These are retailers holding SoFi up. Sit, look at this. Now the S&P only down 1.75. It's about to turn green. I'm telling you, everything is going to go green. Everything. The Nasdaq is going to go greener. There's no way they can hold it down. The Russell is improving. Everything is climbing. Look at that Nasdaq. 14,231. I told you it was a launch pad. 14,232 now. Watch it jump to 14,234 right now. 14,228. Nice attack effort. Jumps. There goes the jump dump. 14,228. Forget about it. It's on out of here. 14,229. The NASDAQ climbs. 14,230. Oh my, just bought some PLTR calls. Man, good, good, good. Keep rocking, man. Keep rocking. What's Neo doing? Pulled back a little and it's going to go on off just like SoFi. SoFi goes green. Oh my gosh, look at that thing, everybody. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at Google continuing its climb as well. Everything looks identical here. SoFi has hit the bottom, running now. Oh my God. Dump, 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 shorters, dump, dumpity dump. Do whatever you can, but the thing is going to pump. I'm telling you now. There's no way to hold SoFi back on this kind of volume, people. There is no way. Let them try. Let them eat cake. Let them eat cake. Look at that thing rocketing now. 790 what? 795. Are you kidding me? No way. 20 cents higher than the low today. Oh my God, and it's just begun. Everyone, it's just begun. Oh yeah. Awesome, 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 awesome. Let's go on here. Look at 10x. Okay, we're all right there. Not hurting. Neo continues its climb after trying to be worked down. Bitfarms, oh my goodness, up 14%. BITF trying to break over two, and I think it just did. 120150. Holy crap. Yeah, everything looks good. Everything looks great. Google going on up. SoFi's going to follow suit, folks. Don't worry. There's no way they're going to keep this thing a penny in the red. You can use all the volume you want, shorties, which you've already run out of, in my opinion, practically. And that's going to be the demise of them. Look at this capitulation right now. Folks, I told you this yesterday. When you see this long of a sideways pinch together action, there's no way for it to go but up. Everybody can see the capitulation here. Everybody can see the green, the red, the green, the red, the green, the red, the green, the red. Everyone sees it. There's a major battle here to try to keep us red, and there's just no way. Look at the capitulation here. Look at that compression. Look at that, folks. What that is called It's called convergence. I pointed this out to you before. Anytime you have a convergence like this, there's no way it can be sustained. There's no way. It isn't going to happen, folks. I'm telling you now. It isn't going to stay at that number. It isn't going to stay down a penny. It isn't going to stay down 2 pennies. It's not going to stay down. There's too much of a platform building. This is the same platform that we just saw building on the NASDAQ. It's the exact same platform. Let's refresh this page. See what the S&P is doing now. We're looking up at the top. We're looking up at the top. It's a battle for supremacy. And right now, the NASDAQ is going to go green. Look at that thing, folks. It looks great. Look at the NASDAQ 14,208.87. 14,208.88 will fall. And then it'll be 14,209 on its way to 14,3 and higher. Oh my gosh, folks. There's just no way that this SoFi stock will continue to climb as long as the NASDAQ continues to climb. It's impossible for it to happen because, as I've shown you many, many times before, they follow one another. They follow one another. Let's go look at PLTR. Let's go look at PLTR. You're not the only one, Johnny Jones, PLTR. I know for a fact that also Mopar bought PLTR this morning at 17.99. PLTR at 17.99. Look how hard they're trying to break it back down to that number, and it's staying at 18.10 here. All right, looks good. Meanwhile, look at the dump effort now as the NASDAQ continues to ascend. They're trying like heck to bring the SoFi stock down because they can see this. They've got to get out of this as low as they can. They've got to buy their way out of their shares as low as they can get it, folks. And that was this morning down here. They bought out. Other ones got left hanging out on the limb. They're hanging out on the cliff. They're hanging out on thin ice. They know they're on thin ice and they're going to give it one more ditch effort here. Let's go look at what they're using in the way of volume to come at it. Are they got massive amounts of volume like they did here, or is it dinky little stuff? What are they bringing to it? What can they bring to the table now to try to scare people out when the price is 20 cents higher than the day's low? What can they do? Is that going to do it? No, of course not. That's not going to do it. That's not going to do it. Oh, that's not going to do it, folks. Let's go over and see what the finance homepage is trying to tell you is the scare reason now. What's the scary news that's got everything suddenly trying to go back to the red? Russell's going up, though. I can see that. You forget about the Russell dropping anymore. I already told you that 20 minutes ago. Yeah, job openings. Forget about it. That's old news. You used that an hour ago, Yahoo. You got to come up with better. You got to come up with better than that. That's not going to work for this market. They don't stick around long enough for that old of news. By the way, pay attention to the Dow now, down 166, trying to get to 16666. Watch the Dow. Watch what they're trying. Don't be fooled how Smucker's earnings were unaffected by weight loss drugs. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that Dow Jones that was already down to 36,014, which they were trying for 36,013, folks. And it bounced right off of that. 36,014.21. Forget about the 13 getting achieved. That's another sign for weakness on the shorts part, folks. They couldn't even get to that 13 they wanted. And they wanted it. I guarantee you they wanted 36,013. Yeah, you can see the days range they're trying to show 36010, but when you look at the chart, sad for them. It's 1 penny over that 36013 they wanted. And they hate seeing that, by the way. They're like, oh no, we got it lower than that. Too bad. Yahoo isn't showing it. Too bad for you, Shorty. Too bad for you. And by the way, in case you're not paying attention to the NASDAQ right here, take a look at it. All right. Look at that big attempt to drop it down, and there's not going to do it. They're not doing it with much volume. Folks, this is just the same thing that I told you happened yesterday. It's all just a lunchtime sell off before they go to lunch so they can prove to everybody how much money they made. This happens every day right before lunch from 11:55 to 12. And look at it go green again. Oh, yeah. Yes. 14,188.80, 14,189.56, and so much for a takedown pre-lunch ending 14,191 now. Look at it improving already. You can forget about a lunchtime sell-off, all just a shake and bake again, folks. It's all just a shake and bake. It's all fakery. Look at this 16666 effort. That's all it is, folks. It's an effort to make a statement and then prove to everybody once again they can control the numbers and they can control them for a brief second or two, but then off she goes right on up. Look at that. 336,055. Folks, I just want you to be aware. Look at it bounce off of that low. There you go. One low, two lows, three lows, bounce, and there she goes. The Dow will not see 148.55 again. It's going to go up from now on. Just like the NASDAQ has gone green and is now up $10. How do you like that? And by the way, look at Sofi now. You think they're going to be able to stop this with that thing going green? Look at those three candlesticks right there. Look at those three red candlesticks. Let's get over here and refresh this page. And you can see how they broke us back below the 45-day. If the price were to happen to somehow get down to here, then it's going to bounce right off of that again today. 36,055, and this is improving. 36,055.89. 36,056.13 will be next. 36,05613 or higher. 36,05613 or higher is my call. 36,05613 is my call. Beautiful. Come on, baby. 36,055.58. You can see it climbing, folks. Look at that. Looks good. Don't worry. Be happy. Look at the NASDAQ now going to break back over 14.2. Oh my gosh, it's over. It's completely over. Any more? Look at this drop that right here that we just saw, this low right there. Look at the correlation to the low earlier, and you can see it's a fraction below this one right here. 14,187, and this time we saw 14 what? 14,190. No, there's another one there. Wow. Back here was the low 14,188.13, people. 14,188.13. And then say goodbye to that because the next one was 14,183.42. And now she's already back over 14.2. Folks, it's all over for the shorts. Watch what happens now. If I were you, I would be buying more right here at $7.90. If I were you, I would buy more here and now. Look at the Dow also climbing. Look at the Dow also climbing off that bottom. And that's a triple bottom for it. 1, 2, 3. Triple bottom done. NASDAQ, it's over. It's all over but the crying. It's going green. 14, 2, 11, 48. And they're coming in already at 12 noon. 14, 2, 11, 13. 14, 2, 11, 13. Please. 14, 2, 11, 10. It's over. 14, 2, 13, 14, 2, 14. Folks, it's all over. It's all over. 14, 2, 15 comes now, or 16 even. 14, 2, 16 is my call. You keep trying it, you short and stinkers. 14, 2, 13. Are you kidding? No way. No way. Not going to happen, folks. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to hold it back. 14, 2, 13, 61. 14, 2, 13, 57. A 4-cent pullback. That won't work. That isn't going to work, folks. That's not going to work. And look at the Dow continuing to increase its run now. Look at the NASDAQ running green. Watch SoFi run green. Watch these green candlesticks start coming in as they took it. Look at this. This is so cool to see. Look how they took it down here below the 200. Bam, it bounced. Look how they took it below the 200. Bam, it bounced. They can't do it, folks. They can't do it. Look how low the RSI is right here now down to. So this thing is going to just bounce off of this again. 36073, 36074 now on the Dow, and up it goes. Triple bottom was achieved, and off it is to the races. And folks, we're not the only ones that know that. U.S. stocks mixed as fresh jobs data shows lower growth. Whatever. Done deal. Look at this NASDAQ 14,214.94. It's bye bye love. Bye bye happiness for the shorts. Hello loneliness for the shorts. Gonna fly high. Oh yes, SoFi's gonna fly high. Ah, there goes my SoFi. It's running up. I think you should buy and you should fill your cup. 'Cause there's no way in hell they can hold it down. And that's why I'm singing this SoFi sound. Oh, bye, SoFi. Bye bye, happiness. Hello, blissfulness. I think it's time to buy. You better get yourself SoFi high. Look at that triple upside crossover. You can see there's no way it's a SoFi lover. And everyone's buying in the NASDAQ too. You can watch 14 to 13 soon be out of view in the rearview mirror. Bye bye, love. Bye bye, get enough. You better get a lot of love, 'cause SoFi's gonna fly high. Oh, yeah, it's time to buy. Oh, watch all those candlesticks. They'll be going green. All the stock market is mixed, but you'll see what I mean. At the lunchtime low here, it'll disappear. Just like all the shores soon, that'll be out of here. Oh, yeah. Oh, bye bye, SoFi. You better get some before it flies. You gotta buy some more SoFi, 'cause the thing's about to fly high, and the thing's going sky high. Oh, yeah. 14 2 12 58. Watch the 14 2 13 misery ending. And up it goes 14 2 14, 14 2 15, 14 2 16. Watch it run, everybody. Watch the run. Oh my God, it's fun. 14 2 15 has begun. 14 2 16 will be funner. Yeah, you'll see it. 14 2 16 coming in 2 1 0 ignition. Oh, 14 2 1 4 7 7. No, that won't work. SoFi theme song. Yeah. Bye, SoFi. You got to get it before it flies. That's right. Just watch it with your two eyes. It's going to fly high. I love it. Bye, SoFi. The SoFi theme song. Bye, SoFi. Uh, if you don't, folks, you're gonna cry. I'm here to tell you why, because SoFi is about to fly high. Get yourself some BITF. If you didn't get that at 167 yesterday, look at it about to break over 2 right now. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. Palantir, PLT, Palantir, running, running, running. Oh my goodness, don't worry, that's not a pullback, folks. 1% back, that ain't gonna affect nothing. Look at Google now. It's got on its triple bottom pants. 1, 2, 3. Google hits the triple bottom just like the NASDAQ, and off the freaking thing goes, just like the Dow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's time to get yourself a little more. 5, 6, 7, and 8, because there is no debate. Don't be too late. 14, 2, 13. Oh my gosh, what a war of attrition they got here, trying to keep and show their prowess and strength at 14 213. Look at it go right past that, though, just quickly. $2 jump to the upside. 14 214, everybody. 14 214. I'm bringing up the volume because the volume's coming in on SoFi too. Watch it. 792 now. Look at it bounce off of that line perfectly as it should. A true sign of strength. Bounces off the 200 day and off to the moon we go. Folks, They're not going to hold this under $8 today. It's not within their realm of possibility. And I'm going to be selling it at 813 and buy it back at 808 today is where I'm going to get back in. Now we just cross over 36 now. It's done. The suffrage is over. 3608713. 36088 cometh. 36088 will come on the Dow. And you're going to see it right now. That's what's going to happen with the NASDAQ too. Look at it. It's out of here. 213's out of view. How do you feel about CLSK? Let's go look at it. Let's go look at it. CLSK. CLSK stock. Yahoo. Clean Spark. Okay. I guess I'm only going to guess this is a doggone electric company. Whoa, wow. Let's take a look at what's going on with the 6-month chart, though. We got to get an idea. Short-term green, mid-term green, long-term green. Looks good there. Let's go look at this company's revenues. They beat the street, missed the street big time, just like Sofi did. And look at that revenue. Very nice. It's not been huge, but it is scaling up 4 times the last. Hey, I like that. It looks good. 4 people saying buy and 1 saying strong buy. Nobody saying hold or buy, sell. Like it. 976 now, 980. Looks good. Looks good. Volume looks good. Let's look at the 6-month chart. Wow, nice. Whoa, be careful. That's all I'm going to warn you is be careful. I don't know if you got in down here, but I'd certainly be taking some profit right here for sure, for sure, for sure. It's already been a doubler. But it does look good. Take some off the table if you bought down there in the 4s. But man, look at that. CLSK. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you very much for bringing that up. Sofi Things song. I like it, Jacob. I like it, but I wouldn't be buying it here. I'm going to tell you why. Because I don't buy on the highs. I buy at lows. So that's not for me at this stage of the game. And they're going to pull it back off this. If they get to 988, you should sell at 987, Jacob. Do you have an option on Verizon? No, I do. An opinion on Verizon. VZ. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. But I do like it. And yeah, take a little bit. I mean, you don't have to sell everything, especially if it gets to 988. I'm telling you, sell it at 987, back at 979. All right. That's what I'll tell you, Jacob. VZ, Verizon Communications. Let's go look at them. Meanwhile, the NASDAQ continues to climb well off of 14,213, up $5 off of that, and so will SoFi. Don't worry, it's going to follow it. You can be sure of it. 14,219.41 now. Yep. Yep. I don't give a dang what happens to the Dow. All right, here. I don't give a dang about it. All I care about is seeing this thing green, 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 and going greener, the NASDAQ. All right? Because that's where SoFi is going to follow. It's going to follow right in their footsteps. It's going to VZ. 38.32, huh? 52-week range, 30 to 42. All right. Looks good. 5-day looks like they took it way down. Somebody wanted in yesterday at the close. And then look at the low. They couldn't even achieve that again today. So, yeah, I like it. Yes, honey buddy.
I'm supposed to check from Chelsea. Just ask you if you have any. Well, I'm the one that brought it up, but do you have extra Christmas lights they can use for their tree?
Yeah, they're outside. I'll get them in here. I'll bring them in. And
Are they white or
they're white.
They're all white?
All white.
Okay.
I believe they're all white. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at the Dow now progressing upwards from 129 down. And now what is it doing? Rising. Everything's rising. It's over the disguising. Nothing should be surprising. I called this yesterday that the NASDAQ could be up 300 points. I honestly believe it is well within the realm of possibility. Seeing where it is right now, rising right on up. 14,221.29, 14,222.58, 14,223 will come, 14,222.64, 14,223 will happen very rapidly because this thing's off to the races, folks. 14,222.24, 14,222.31. There it rises. And that's not going to help them. That doesn't help them. 14, 2, 21, 66, 666. Oh, look at this. 33.13. Now up 36, $3 jump. Look at that. Up 36.90, folks. Pay attention. Up 37.11. Folks, it's not going to last. SoFi will follow suit. Now 792. Look at them coming in on it. Look at the breakover again of the 200-day, and it's going to continue, folks. Won't matter what they try with their red blobs. Their red spikes, candlesticks won't matter. This thing is off to the races with the NASDAQ. 14 2 20 64, 14 2 20 70, 14 2 21 cometh, 14 2 20 6 6 7. Oh man, that doesn't work. 5 cent drop, no way to stop it. No way to stop it. NASDAQ comes on up. 14 2 2105, 14 2 2126, 14 2 21. Oh, look at them trying though. They're not going to let it go without a fight. But it's out of their control, folks, just like the Dow is doing. Right on up, now only down 122. It's going up. Look at that wimpy short number. 99 cents. Are you kidding me? It's out of here. 36,081, 13. Wouldn't be surprised to see that right now. 13,081, 13. Oh my gosh, folks. This is absolutely exactly what we want to see with the NASDAQ. Look at that thing hold up to that lunchtime takedown effort. 14,222, 14,222.95, 14,223. There it is. 14,223.66. That'll be the next number. 14,223.31. 14,223.66. Watch it. Oh my gosh. 14,222.38. 14,222.08. As they keep trying. 14,222.67. 14,222.89. And here comes 223. 14,223 will come in fall. I guarantee you, folks, that is too beautiful of a chart pattern not to see it continue to increase, in my opinion. Again, I am not a financial advisor, but I don't see it in the cards. I don't see any way to hold it back. I don't see any way to hold back the S&P any longer either after lunchtime. I think it's all over, but they're crying for them. 14,222 even. 14,222.10 bounced right off of the 14,222, 14,220.96. Nice try, shorts. Very nice try. Look at the volume coming in. 14,221.41, 14,221.66. Called it. 14,221.80 now. And off she goes. 14,222.54. 14,222.51. A 3 cent pullback. That won't work. 14,221.20. It will not work. 14,220. This is stifling. Is not going to work, folks. It's not going to work. Look at that massive jump off of that bottom right there. Man, they started coming in. 14,220.02. 14,221. I'm reading these to you, folks, because you need to know when this thing breaks 14.30, you better be buying some stock in SoFi. I'm telling you now, you probably already even should. 793, folks. Look at it going. Look at these sporadic red candlesticks trying to stop it too. And you can only see the frustration in their faces when they have to jump in here with those many big red candlesticks and watch it break back up over the 200-day against them on these tiny little candlesticks comparatively. It's horrible for them. It's horrible sight. 14,221.63 on the NASDAQ. 14,220.42. 14,221.49. 14,222 will fall. Here it comes. 14,222 will fall. 14,221.55. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Look how hard they're trying, folks. Look at the desperation on them. And they're having to burn through shares. Look at the triple bottom. There's no way, folks. There's no way with the triple bottom. It goes back to that number. That is just too hard to overcome. And everybody knows it, by the way. Everyone knows it. And look at the volume on the NASDAQ now. For 2,744,000, folks. And we've still got almost 4 hours of trading left. It's almost reached 3 billion. It's going to go higher. 36,081.91. Money is flowing into the market. If you didn't go and watch Mike Jones on the YouTube channel, that's your own mistake. You should have watched, because he's telling you and showing you right now, folks, we got a run in store for us because of all the volume coming in on the market right now. Look at this 10x. Let's see where it is now. A 1,000th of a penny below where I bought it. 763 with Neo climbing even more now. Looks like they took it back during lunchtime just like us, and off it goes. BITF just broke $2. Yes. All right, everybody. If you got in at 167 on my call yesterday, congratulations. Now let's get back over to VZ and take a closer look. I do like where it's going right now. I want to look at the volume on it. Let's go to the historical data. Let's go to historical. I hear a mouse coming in. A mouse is in the house. A little Mickey Mousey girl. Oh, whoa, look at this delicacy. Ah, cheese and crackers today on the menu. Oh, yeah. I wanted to get back over here at VZ. Look at the historical data. Look at this, the size of the buys and the volumes coming in. Yep, we were down at 30, 31, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. And the volume is good. Man, that looks strong. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. And I'm just as impressed as I am with Sofi holding up today. And I tell you what, green, 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 and it's not going to stop being green. Look right here, folks. Look at them coming in on it already right now. Starting at 12:18, they're not going to wait. They didn't even wait. Their time was 12:02 when they said, done, it's over. It's history. 790 it said, and now look where we are. And there's no way they're going to stop this, folks. I don't see any way in the world they can possibly hold this back. Looking at the Dow still climbing. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14,216, 14,217. All beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 14,218 will come. There it is. 14,219 next. They're coming in on it, folks. Coming in on the NASDAQ already. 14,218.20. And folks, this is during lunchtime. During lunchtime. I want you to be aware of that. I hate to make a noise and eat here. I should get some more, a little bit more something to drink here. So just hold on. And folks, when I get back, I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to be back here in just a minute. Ruben called, yeah, Ruben called. SoFi is honestly starting to feel like a lot because the market was in a big run and it still was not enough to break the shorts on SoFi. Oh my God. We're breaking the shorts, man. As a matter of fact, the short volume has gone up to the highest it's ever been. 162 yesterday. We were seeing 130 million day before, then 162. They keep coming in and they cannot contain it. Even with that much, they are in a major, major bear trap. And look at this, the cup and handle forming on the NASDAQ right now, people. This is a cup and handle during lunchtime on the NASDAQ. Expect to see the same thing on SoFi. A nice cup and a long handle. Look at that major long handle forming here, folks. There's no way in the world it's going to stay at this, just like yesterday. I told you yesterday it couldn't, and it won't. It won't today either. When you see this kind of capitulation, folks, and this kind of coming together and pinching together, there's no way it stays at that number. It has to break either to the bottom or to the top. And it already made the bottom right there at 790. Now we're at 791. Folks, it's already made the bottom. And now we're going to watch every one of these indexes. We're going to watch any manipulative efforts and look at the NASDAQ. Oh my gosh, folks. 14,208.85, 14,210 now. 14,211 will come next, and it's going to keep on rising. There it is, 14,211.55, 14,212 as they come in at lunchtime at 220, 14,213. There it is, the NASDAQ, 14,215, people. Don't miss this opportunity to buy some SoFi here now. I'm telling you, because as the NASDAQ does, so will SoFi. 14,218 now. 14,218.49. 14,219.23. 14 2 1897 is a dump number. You know that is a good place to buy. 14 2 1915 now. 14 2 1925 and on up it goes. 14 2 20. Here we go, people. Here we go. 14 2 2078. 14 2 2082. They cannot pull it back. People are coming in. That isn't going to work. That's too wimpy. 3513. Are you kidding me? No, it's on up. 14 2 21 36. 14 2 22 13 now. Oh, I missed it by 1 penny, people. Did you see that? 14 2 22 66. Here it comes. 14 2 22 66. You're going to see it within 5 seconds. 14 2 23 68. Oh, 14 2 24 96. Oh my God, 14 2 25. And look what time it is, folks. Lunchtime. And it's already launching. 14 2 24 51. Please come aboard here. Look at the Dow now popping. 36088. 36088 and popping off of that right there. I told you that was a platform. I told you so. 36088. No, I don't think so. I think it's 36093. Oh, I didn't know that. 13096. I just got the update. We got a sleeping baby. 1422339. Oh my God. Watch Sofi run with this. Oh my God, everybody. Wow. I guarantee you, it is the kiss of death for the shorts now. Seeing this massive run on the NASDAQ beginning at 1222. No way they can hold this back. I'm calling it. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely awesome. Look at this. Look at the Dow Jones now. 33, 36096. I don't think so. I think it's 36098. Let's go see it breaking 36098 right now. Let's see if I'm right. 36, oh, 98, 35. Oh my gosh, folks, it is going green. Look at the NASDAQ, 14, 220, 77. 14, 221 will come. It will not stop. Oh, give me a break, you shorty. You're done, man. You're freaking toast. Get up, throw it away. Throw away the towel. Throw the white flag. You're done, man. I'm telling you, people, this NASDAQ platform right here is a pop stop. This is going to pop off this. It's going to pop off. Forget about what they're trying to do with the S&P 500 and everything else. Look at what is going on across the entire market, folks. 14 213.95. Look at this effort by them to hold us at 213, people. It isn't going to work. It is not going to work. It is going to be a failure. It is going to fail. Look at the volume. Watch them coming in. Let's go look at the NASDAQ chart and see what they just attacked with to try to stop that run that they saw forming right then at 1222. Folks, I'm going to look at it right now. Look at this. Look at that massive run of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 between 1150 and coming up to 12. That's people selling off, folks. Like I told you, trying to sell off to go to lunch and brag about how much they made. That's all that is. People selling off before lunchtime to go meet their constituents and brag about how much they made. And they're going to be bragging about how much they made this afternoon, too. I call it. We're going to see how much they made this afternoon, too. Look at these big green candlesticks coming in and the minuscule attempts to short it with the red half the volume on the next 2 minutes. Folks, they don't have it in them. It's all smoke and mirrors. And you're going to see the Dow Jones break over 36,000, 37,000 near a minute too. Folks, I'm just very, very encouraged by what I'm seeing across the board. I'm going to get over here to the SoFi again, SOFI, SoFi Technologies. Oh my gosh, this is awesome, folks. Awesome to see this. Moving this over, SoFi. Here we go. There we go. Are you kidding me? Down 6 cents. You can't do any better than that during lunchtime? You guys are insanely in trouble here. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me, man. During lunchtime, Oh my goodness gracious. You guys aren't even close to this 775 low of earlier today. Not even remotely close. 14 cents higher. And look at the number here that's down 88 and now only down 82. Did you see that? They had it down 88 and now it's only down 82. They are trying for 88 and it doesn't mean a dang thing. It's just 788. It's where we bought so many times before. Look at that. 789 and there it is again down 88. Now only down 85. Now only down 82. Now only down 79. Here it comes. You'll see it next. That's right, folks. You're going to see it. It will be down 79 or 77. This isn't going to last. It's 15,619,000 already. And we still got 3.5 hours left. It's beautiful. There it is, 790 now. Bye bye, Sofi. Look at what's going on with the NASDAQ, 14,209. All this is an intimidation effort. 14.2, 14, 14.2, 15, 14.2, 18. Folks, look at the NASDAQ here. Look at the NASDAQ. 14.2, 18. I want you to be aware of this. Let's go back to this page here. Let's go back. They're coming in. They're coming in right now. Wow. Look at that. Forget about it. 14,208. No, it's 14,218. 14,219.88. Forget about it. 14,221.29. 14,223 will be next. 14,221.26. 14,221.28 and rising. Look at the NASDAQ shooting up here. What just happened? Something happened. Somebody got a call. Somebody got some news, in my opinion, because that thing just took off there. Went up $10, $12 in freaking 10 seconds. Something's changing, folks. 789. Down now only 78. Watch the improvement. Now down only 73 next. Forget about it. 88. Forget about it. Forget about it. Now only down 87. Next will be down 82. Here it is. Right now, 82. There we go, folks. Johnny Jones, Robin Hood. Yes, Robin Hood has taken off too, apparently. Go over and check out Robin Hood, people. Go check out Robinhood. Look into Neo. Look at Bitfarms 20418 up 16%. Yes. Oh my God. My mic just took a tumble. Mic took a tumble on me. I'm going to tighten this up. Tighten this up here. Get it on here better. Oh yeah. There we go. Nice and tight. Oh my God, folks, look at that thing. 204.93 on Bitcoin up 17%. BITF. I told you to get this yesterday at $1.67, people. Don't worry though, you're going to be fine with this thing going on up to 14,290, 1992. 14,220 is falling now. There it is. 14,221. We've seen how hard they tried to stop it from breaking over this number right here. Watch what happens when this thing eclipses that. Watch what happens when it eclipses that number. You'll see. You'll see where this thing is going. Look at those big green candlesticks coming in. Bam, 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 bam. Look at how big those candlesticks are. Wow, what are they trying not to let me show you this for? Come on. Oh, God, I get mad sometimes. See, they don't want you to see those big green candlesticks, people. They don't want you to see. Look at the size of that. Bam, bam, bam. Humongous volume coming in, starting at 1224. Look at that dinky little attempt to knock it back with freaking 4 million. Folks, you're talking buys coming in here 13 million, 12 million 66, 1139, and they try to attack it with 4. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. It's off to the races. And SoFi is going to 2-2. This is their last ditch effort. Lunchtime low, 789, folks. Kiss it goodbye. 9% day on Hood. Yep. All right. Gotcha. Robin Hood. Good, good, good. Let's go look back at VZ now. All right. Let's go look at the Hood. Let's go look at Robin Hood. Ah, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Very good. Oh my goodness gracious. Everything's going to go higher. Look at that thing escalating. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Folks, it looks like a good time. Now, I'd be very careful. I would be a seller if you're owning this at 248. I would sell some there and see for a pullback to 233 or 241 from 248. Just be aware of that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, let's get back over here. I want to look at what's going on here. 14, 2, 17, 67. Folks, this is a war of attrition. This is capitulation. Look at the 200-day moving average breaking above. Folks, there's no way anybody's going to miss this boat on the NASDAQ. I don't think so. I think they can all see the same thing I'm seeing. Look at that 200-day moving average on the NASDAQ. It looks absolutely awesome. And I already told you when I looked at the 6 month chart what it looked like to me. It looks great. Look at these bad boys trying to stop it here with 12 million. And look at this 12 million 38, 8 million, 12 million 38. Look at the ascent of the 200-day. Look at the pop off of the 45-day now. And folks, it's just going to keep rising. I'm telling you, the NASDAQ is not going to stop no matter what their efforts. It's not going to stop at 12:31 in the afternoon. 14:219, 14:220. There it goes. 14:220. Look at that. 14:219.55, a short number. 14:220.01, also a short number, but up. 14:220.40. 14:220.46 as it continues to go. 14:219.79. Good luck, Shorty. Good luck stopping this run. 14:219, 14:220 again. 14:221 will fall in 10 seconds. Less even. Here it comes. There it is. 14:222. Come on, baby. 14,223 even. Let's go. What is up with this number that they got such stubborn resistance again? Why do they want to stop it from breaking 14,222 so hard? Oh my God. Look how many times it's tried to get this number. 14,220, 14,220, 14,222, 14,223, 14,211. They come at it so hard trying to break that because, folks, you can see what's happening here. The green 200-day has crossed over. Holy crap, of course they got to attack this. They must attack it. They have no option. These shorters are totally screwed on this, man. Look at the NASDAQ rising 14, 2, 10, 10, 01. Wow, what an amazing, cool battle we'll be watching. 786, give it up, Shorty. What do you mean right there at 786? No way. Folks, you can kiss that goodbye. Watch how fast that goes bye-bye. 16,467. Look at this. 16,467, 838. Look at this. Green, green, green. Midterm, short term, midterm, long term. Yahoo. Up, up, up. Forget about it. 788 is a buy point, people. Every time I bought there, I've made money. Every single time I've made money at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Folks, I now have dessert to go along with my gorgeous cheese and crackers. This is a delicious Ritz cracker, peanut butter, and strawberry jam. Ritz cracker, peanut butter, strawberry jam. And speaking of jam, we're going to jam this price right up the shorts butts here soon, folks. Watch this. You watch this Nasdaq here from 1235 on. You can see the games that they've tried. You can see how how much they're making a huge effort to try to stop this from happening. But I don't see it. Look at the strawberry jam coming off of my mic stand. Oh, delicious. By by the way, folks, I'm showing you this Nasdaq numbers: 14 2 11 61, 14 2 11 53, 14 2 11 what? 47. Look at the minuscule amounts that they're trying to run it down with. Now 14 2 12, 14 2 11 89, 14 2 11 80. Dumpers. Dumping it in. 14 2 10. Look at them dumping in here. Oh my God, but it looks so resilient to it. It's just look at it, bounce off that, bounce off that, bounce off that, bounced off this. It's bouncing. They're bouncing the Nasdaq around, just like they've been bouncing SoFi around. Look at that, folks. 786. Whoopee. The price was at 770 something earlier, folks. 786. Lame, lame, lame game. Not going to work for you, shorts. It's not scaring anybody out being down 1%. Huh? Oh my gosh. I'm going to unwind this mic a second. Hold on, people. There we go. Take a little bit of pressure off that mic. There we go. Back in action. And loving what I'm seeing, everybody. Loving, loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. Loving. Oh, yeah. There we go. I guess that'll work right there, right? 786, folks. You're kidding me. Down 1% today. Look at it. It's been green, 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 green every day. Green, 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 green. Now they're coming at Neo. BITF staying strong over 2. PLTR coming back down a little. Google still strong and holding strong. And folks, I want you to look now here at what's happened with the S&P 500. I'm going to refresh this screen. I want you to look at what's happened with the S&P 500, okay? Refreshing the screen as they try to take everything during lunchtime, shake them out, all right? They got the S&P down 791. They got the Dow down, but the Dow is increasing and going up. And look at the NASDAQ as they go with all they can here during lunch and the low time volume attack. And the Russell, folks, they're doing them all. Look at that Russell, 186066. 186066. Wow. Unreal. Unreal. I got strawberry jam everywhere. Hey, thank you very much for being here with me, everybody. Make sure you hit the like button, please, on your screen. Make sure you hit the like button. I ended up getting so much strawberry and peanut butter all over my microphone, people. But hey, no worries, no sweat, no fear. Oh my goodness, this thing is just trying to be so resistant to pointing directly at me. It just doesn't want to freaking do it no matter what I try. Try it that way, it spins that way. Try it this way, it spins back that way. Come on, man, spin the bottle and stay on my vocals. Here we go. All right, folks. Guess what Catfish is going to do? Time to buy some more. We're coming in on this thing, folks. We're coming in right now. And I'll get to my lunch here. I'm trying not to eat in front of you. I know that's not right to do that, so I'm trying not to. But we are going to be buying. We're going to be buying here right now. We're going to buy at this little rundown effort. Yep. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it already. Over and over and over. I got it. There we go. Here we go. Let's make sure my VPN is set up. And we are through San Francisco. Control. Yep. Haven't done any buying other than this morning. Oh my God, please come on. Enter. Here we go. All right, folks, here we go. Let's see what we and I did sell this morning. I did sell a little bit, I guess. I'm not sure. Nope, all these are still open. Every one of these orders are still open. Good. Let's go. Let's go look in here. Open filled and see if I had any orders filled today. Oh, then run up. And no, I do not see any. Okay. Now we're going to go to our positions. We're going to go right here. And we're going to click add to position. And we're going to buy it right now, folks. Here we go. 784. 784. Here we go. And I'm going to pick up 20 shares. Review, order, and place it. Oh, password again. Come on. It's amazing. When they start running it down, folks, I just filled at 783, believe it or not. 783. 20 at 783. 783. 20 shares. Nice. All right. Let's see what's going on. Am I missing something here? Or why isn't Yahoo? Usually they're showing that low number as quick as they can throw it out. And by the way, at 783, look where the price is down 13 cents. So do you know why I'm buying here, folks? Here we go. Let's try again. Let's get some more. Review order and place it. We're at 783 trying to buy. Oh, and I want to thank you very much for letting me get it at 782 one time. 782, 20 shares. Beautiful. Folks, I'm telling you right now, you should be buying along with me. And there's a very good reason why you should be buying along with me right here. And that is because the Dow is going to go green, the S&P is going to go green, the Nasdaq is going to continue green. Nothing is happening here but manipulation. Manipulation. Look at the volume, so much lower than before now, only 17 million. Folks, we need to get this up over 30 million today, and I think it's going to. But until then, I'm going to keep buying it. Let's get some more. Reuse order. I'm only doing 20 shares at a time. Place it. Doing market share now. I'm not going to do limit anymore. 782. 20 more. Thank you very much. I want to thank you. I'm very grateful to you, whoever's stupid enough to be selling this stock to me at 782 right now during the lunchtime low. And I'm buying it on the lunchtime low, people. Here we go again. Review order and place it. Here we go. 20 at 782. That gives me 60 there. And I'm grateful to you. Oh, look at that. 781. I'm going to try market share again. Here we go. Review order and place it. I'll take it. You bet your butt. Down 188. I'll take it. 780. Woo-hoo, look how strong you guys are. Still 5 cents over the low, but whatever. Let's buy some more. Review order and place it. Thank you very much. 780. Impressive. Again, that gives me 40 there. Folks, I already bought 200 this morning at 778. All right, 200 at 778. So of course I'm going to buy more here when they try to manipulate this down during the lunchtime low, quarter till. Review order and place it. 20 share market order. 780 again. Good. I want to thank you again. Thank you for being here with me, folks. The stock is only down 2%. It's up 22% over a week and a half. And it's down now 1.94. Wow. Review order and place it. Oh, these 780s and 81s will be over very, very, very quickly. There you go. 20 more at 780. Wow. You guys are making my day. Review order and place it. Folks, I'm not going to let up here. Sorry, shorts. 20 at market. Hey, thank you one more time. 780. That gives me 100 there. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Very, very grateful to you. And why isn't the price dropping anymore? That's what you should be asking yourselves, people. Review order and place it. Why isn't it dropping anymore? You can see the size of the buys coming in, thousands and thousands of shares being bought. 780 again. It gives me 120 there. I might get back up to my 32,000 shares that I had 2 days ago. Reuse and place it. See, folks, when you see it sit this long at a number like this and they can't get it any further below, that's why I just keep hitting the buy order. 20 more at 780 right there. That gives me 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 140 at 780. Review order and place it. Oh, believe me, folks, they will all run out. All this will run out. This 1.99% down will run out. 780 again. That's going to be the last time I fill at that number, folks, is my opinion, because it's been there too long. Market share again. Review order and place it. Oh, my goodness gracious. 20 more at 780, people. Woo. That's nice. 180 shares now. Beautiful at 780. And why? Because I've been filling now for 5 minutes at 780. That's how I believe it's at the bottom. It hasn't gone any lower. I saw 79, 779 for a fraction of a second. That's why I'm still buying. Place it. Next one will be at 781, I bet. And it is 781 now. 20 shares at 781. Oh, look at it go, folks. Look at it go. Reuse order and place it. Doing market share buys here, 20 shares at a time. Thank you one more time for 781. That's two times there. Beautiful. And it's going to keep climbing, folks. Look at that, 782 now. And folks, the lunchtime low is over. I'm going to write it down, 779 I saw. Lunchtime low, 779. 2 days ago, the lunchtime low was 768. 12.5, lunchtime low, 779. Sorry about your luck. 11 cents higher than 2 days ago for the lunchtime low, people. Just so you're aware of that. And if you think I'm going to quit buying here, you shorters would be dead wrong. I'm not going to quit buying here. Okay. I'm going to keep buying them. I'm just going to keep coming in on it, folks. And you can see why. Because so many orders filled there at 782. Let's go down here. Bam. Let's change this. We're going in at 782 again. See if we can get it. 782. Review order and place it. And filled at 782. Oh, that's horrible for you shorters. Now I have freaking 20, 40, 60, 80 at that price. Let's go again at 783. Well, let's raise it to 784 now. 784, reuse order. We're going in limits here. 784, 20 shares at a time. Price says 783. I don't think so. When it gets to 783 again, I'm going to hit it at 784, folks. Get ready to run again. Yes, sir. It's running all right. Yep. I'm going to wait till the price is 783. Then I'm going to place my limit order in at 784. And it is going to do it. There it is. Review order and place it. Give it to me at 784. I know it sounds crazy. I got 782 again. Wow. That gives me 100 there. Here we go, folks. And as I said, I'm not going to stop buying it. I'm sorry, shorts. I am addicted to buying this stock on the low and then watching it run. And I'm going to be selling this, as I've already told you all, at $8.13. All of these shares I'm buying, I'm going to sell them at $8.13. Then I'm going to buy them back at $7.97, $7.98, maybe even $8.01. And then they're going to go all the way to $8.48. And that's going to be happening here this week. We will see 848 this week. All right, here we go. Let's keep buying it. I'm going limit orders at 784. Place it. Trying to get it there. I don't care if it goes higher. 782, and that's going to be the last time I get that. And let's see how many shares we've got right now, just for the heck of it. We were at 30,040, and then we added, see here, 30,240, and we added 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 63, 20, 40, 60, 360. All right. 30,240, that's 361, 10, 11, 6. All right. We're at 30,610 now. 30,610. And folks, I'm going to keep making money off every single one of these shares that I just bought down here. at 780, 781, 782, 783. I'm going to keep buying them at 784, 785, 786, 787, 788. I'm going to keep buying them all afternoon. Look at the NASDAQ. They're trying to take it red, but it is still green. And what an effort for the lunchtime. Good try for you shorters. I'm sorry that it didn't work out to your advantage to get down below 775 again. And now, Damel, it's time to get ready to come in. Yes, Damel, come on in. Let's go over here and look at Robinhood. What's it doing? Boy, look at that big pullback right here from 1230 all the way to 1251. Desperation by everyone across the board. But folks, you better look at this NASDAQ right now. You better look at this NASDAQ. Look at it bounce off. Now we got a bottom, 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 and up we go. 14,192 after what was this, 88? 182. $10 up off the bottom of just 3 minutes ago. $10 up off the bottom and 14,192.13. And now 14,192.89. 14,192.73, 14,193.01 will come next. 14,193.01, 14,192.54. You kidding me? 1 penny, 1 penny again. Weakness, complete weakness. 192.50. Here comes 14,193.01, and it didn't. It jumped over that. 14,193.18. 14,193.13 effort there. Here it comes. 14,191.99. And they're still trying to shove this down with only 7 minutes left at lunchtime. But it's staying so resilient and it's staying green. And it has built the triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. And off she goes. 781. You kidding me? You guys going to give me another chance to buy this thing at 780? I will certainly snap it up if you give me that chance. 780 now. 18 folks, we're almost done with lunchtime here. Folks, the time is now 12:54. We've only got 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left, and we're still up 20 something percent on the week on this stock on SoFi. So just hang in there, people, because this run will begin big time. You're going to see the volume start to come in here, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so one bit. I do not believe it. I do believe it. I do not believe it. Let's get over here on the chart and see what they're using on the daily to try to take it down with. What in the way of candlesticks are they coming with? Let's see what they're trying to take it down with here. And folks, I got news for you. All I see since 225 is green, green, green. That's all I see. Look at the 200-day moving average. No more smoothiness to it. Look at that yank up right there. Do you see that? Wow. My gosh, Bitcoin. What is Bitcoin at? Tell me. Let's go look. Oh my God, what is Bitcoin doing? My wife will be happy. Bitcoin price. Oh yeah, beautiful. 43,379. My wife is now green. Woohoo! Very nice. Very nice indeed. She wants to sell it, I'm sure. She's been down so long. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that cup and handle right there. Cup and handle on the NASDAQ. Big time. Cup and handle on the NASDAQ. 14,190 up 504. Look at the cup and handle, folks. Look at the 10-day moving average on the NASDAQ. Look at the change of the 200-day moving average as of this time right here. Look at that. Folks, I'm telling you, when you see that kind of a move on the 200 days, somebody came in with a big buy. You don't usually see that happen on the 200-day moving average. You don't see that kind of move. Look at that thing. Holy smokes, look at that. Whoop, wham. It's off to the races, folks. 14,192.94, 14,193.15, 14,195 will come quick. 14,192.01, hack number. 14,192.35. 14,195 will come so fast people's heads are going to spin. 14,193.63. 14,194.01 coming next. 14,193.05. That is not a short number. 14,193.83. 14,194. Oh, 196. It jumped $3, folks. Look at what's happening here on the NASDAQ. And believe me, Sofi will follow suit, folks. Come along with me. Come along with me. Review, order, and place it. I'll take it at any market share at 20 shares now. 782 one last time. 7.82, 20 shares. Thank you. That's the last of it. Here we go again. Review order, place it. We're going to try for 783 now. Putting in 20 shares, market share. Bam, 783. Oh my gosh. 20 shares there. And folks, I'm doing this because I'm looking at the NASDAQ up here. Look at it. Look at it. It's up 1118 now. Look at it rising. Now 1130. And it's going on up. It's now 1208. Watch it rise. Now 1291. It's rising fast, folks. Come on with me on this Sofi. Come on. Let's run with it. Review order, place it. I'm looking for 782 if I can get it. 20 more shares. 20 more shares at 782. Thank you. Thank you very much. I saw the screen. 782, 20 more. And folks, look at the NASDAQ now, up 14,197.96, 14,197.77, 14,198.48, 14,199.45 on the NASDAQ. 14.2 will soon fall. 14,199.05. And you can forget about it, folks. This thing's off to the races too. Look at the NASDAQ. 14,198.96. Look at the green candlesticks coming in on this NASDAQ now at 12:58. Lunchtime is over. They're coming back in from their lunchtime breaks. They're seeing the run start to take off and they're buying in. 14,198.96. Watch this thing run, folks. I'm telling you, everything's going to run. SoFi is going to follow suit. 10X is following suit. NEO's following suit. PLTR following suit. Alphabet, Google's following suit, up 114 now, not 113, now up 116. Everything's improving, folks. 14, 198.96. Come on, show me the screen. You guys, look at all those green candlesticks, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, and only 2 red. 14,204. Here we go, people. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Who called it lunchtime low? Beautiful all over but the crying. I'm going to eat me a cracker and cheese. I'm getting hungry here, folks. Sorry. I have no other choice. BTC will become the best store of value in the future. Yes, can't stay long today. Any ideas why SoFi down today? Because it's up 23% on the week. It's up 23%. Of course, it's going to have a breather. And it's not going to stay down. It's going to be green by the end of the day. Look at it now, 784. Because look at the NASDAQ. It's now at 14,206. Don't worry, you should be buying more, Johnny Jones. You can buy more, James Brady. Don't worry, there's no way they're going to hold it down. They can't do it. mm, 784, 783, 13 cent down. Now only 12 cents down. Soon to be only 11 cents down. Then 10. You can just do the count up. Not the count down, the count up, people. Because look at the NASDAQ. Look at those green candlesticks that came in starting at 12:54. They're not going to wait for lunch to end. 14,206.06. So much for their efforts to oppress and depress and suppress the NASDAQ. 14,205.68. Watch the size of the buy candlesticks coming in on the NASDAQ. And look at the size of these: 12 million, 10 million, 7 million, 768, 9.82, 911, 844, 10. Look at the size of these, 11. And then look at the dump, 9.68. It isn't going to work, people. There's no way in the world that is going to suppress this. Look at this thing escalating up. And it's going to continue, folks. That's my opinion. Just like SoFi, they're all going to be green. You're going to see. You're going to see the S&P green end of the day. You're going to see them all. You're going to see the Dow probably pull back up to around 50 points down or 40 points down at end of day. And you're going to see the NASDAQ green, 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 green. Folks, I'm telling you, you can see what they, all this green coming in during lunchtime. What do they know? What do all these people know about the NASDAQ here that bought from 1247 all the way up until 1 o'clock? What do these people know? What do they know? And why is there so much resistance to it running? Why are they trying to dump more and more here? Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is going to fly. It's just like SoFi is going to do. Look at the volume now. We're at 19 million shares. We still got 3 hours left. The volume is trickling off of it, but that doesn't mean it's not going to start piling in once they take advantage of this lunchtime low and everybody sees where this thing's going. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so a bit. I definitely do not think so. I think everything that we're seeing, everything we saw yesterday was manipulation. Everything that we're seeing today is manipulation. And folks, we got ourselves a market that looks like it's ready to go green. Look at the 10-day, try to be pulled back flat, and then go right on up on the NASDAQ. Folks, this is going to be futile effort of the shorts here to try to oppress the market today. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. All right. I just don't see it in the cards. Mm, good going, Jamel. Mm, mm-hmm. All right. Nice to sell at 788 yesterday and buy back in at 779. Absolutely fantastic. And folks, it's not going to keep dropping. There's no way that's going to happen. This is over. The Dow down now only 100 points. I told you it was going to come back and only be about 50 or 40 points down in a day. Look at the NASDAQ still jumping back off of that 14,199, 14,202 now, 14,203 will come. There it is. Look at the NASDAQ, people. 14,203. Here they come in. Watch this crossover of the 10-day going over the 45 and 50. And folks, it's off to the races. That's what Catfish Tyler is calling. You can see the NASDAQ climbing here, and you're going to see SoFi follow suit, folks. Forget about what they're trying to pull here. They don't have enough volume to stop it. They don't have enough. In my humble opinion, they don't have enough volume to stop it. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Folks, I'm so pleased to see this here happening here at 105. Yesterday it was 107 when the downward move ended. They're doing this very repetitively. This is becoming very repetitive. We saw it go to 107 yesterday. They tried to run it down to 107 p.m. The time now 105, and it's already broken back over now 14,207.83 as more and more volume comes in. 14,208.11, 14,208.14, 14,208. What next? 14,203. Look at that big dump effort. 14,195, another big dump. They're trying, I kill 14,194. Look at them trying so hard here to stop this run. Oh my God, folks, it is out of here, though. In my opinion, there's no way they're going to stop it. They're not going to stop it. I don't think so. Look at this capitulation here. Look at this convergence of everything coming together tight, tight, tight. 14,196. Give it up, shorts. You got capitulation happening here. You got a base building here. You got a very nice run building in here. And look at their deliberate efforts to try to short it down. Look at the size of that red candlestick compared to the greens, folks. Forget about it. You got freaking volume of 9.26, and they try to attack with 8.02. Fail, fail, fail. Complete failure. All right. No strength on the part of the shorts here. No strength on the part of the shorts. No strength. Look at this thing, man. Watch it go up from here, just like the NASDAQ's going to do. 14,205, now 14,206, and they're coming in. Watch the crossover. Folks, I'm telling you, once this purple line breaks over this 45 and 50, that's the 10-day moving average breaking over that. Everyone and their brothers, sisters, aunts, uncles, cousins, and even not related will be coming in on the NASDAQ. All right? I'm telling you now, don't believe what they're trying to pull over the wool over your eyes, because this NASDAQ's fixing to take off, ladies and gentlemen, and you can see it by this loading chart. Look at the green candlesticks that have been coming in. Look at all these green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And you only got 4 red ones in there, folks. There's no way this is getting stopped or suppressed. Look at it breaking over right now. Look at these numbers up here. 14,205, 14,204. Folks, it's not going to happen for them. This is horrible for them to see this happening at 1:08 in the afternoon. This is horrible for the shorts. And you're going to see SoFi jump up too, folks. 18,893. Buy the dip. That's right. Every time. Buy this stock on the dip every time. You're going to make a bunch of money. Thing's going to be over $10 between now and even before earnings comes out. That's my call. Folks, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I want to look here. Let's look at the historical data just for a quick moment. And I want you to see something here. I want you to see something. Look at the low here. Look at the low. $7, 686. Look at this. 671, 650. Look at this. 641. And ever since that number, it's been up 1, up 2, up 3, up 4, up 5, down a fraction, up 6, up 7, up 8. 8 days, and I called it. I told you from that day we could see 25 days of green higher lows and practically in a row, with a few days of a pullback of 1 or 2 cents or 3 cents. That's what I said. The most they ever did it before was, I think, about 13 cents down. So there's not going to be anything other than higher lows every single day, just like we saw today. And even during lunchtime when they just tried to bring it, they didn't have it, folks. They just didn't have it. It wasn't available to them. And Damel, congratulations to you for getting 1,250 at 779. That's a very good buy. And I want to see one more last ditch effort to shove the NASDAQ below 14.2. And notice the numbers 14.277. That means we're going up, people. 14.277 is a long number, not a short number. That's a long number buying in. 14,277 is a long number here at 1:10 p.m. Look at everything green over here. And folks, this is a long number, 14,277. Look at the little minuscule reds they're trying to attack with versus the big greens in comparison. Look at all these greens coming in here since 12:49, folks. They know where this thing's going. They already know where it's headed. They already know that it was all a big head fake yesterday and today. They all know it was manipulation. And now they will all take big advantage. Any shorters are going to be left out to dry. Look at, we're up 1888 now. Now 1856 up. Now 1843 up. Now 1888 again. 1849, it continues to rise. 1842, 7 cents back won't work. 1856, and here it goes. Now up 1808, a big dump effort to stop the run. 1782. I don't think so. No, 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 I don't think so. You bring it, shorts. Bring it, bring it, bring it. 111 in the afternoon. Look at this capitulation. Look at it all coming together. Look at the convergence. And all it's going to do is rise off of this number, folks. This is what the NASDAQ's going to do right along with SoFi. Trust me on this. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing starting to spike already. Look at the volume, 19,077,000. And look at that gorgeousness right down to that lowest low they could get it. And off she goes, just like the NASDAQ, folks. They're not going to take it down below 14.2 again, in my opinion. And this is going to be a very, very stubborn, stern, very nice run here. Look at those little dinky reds amongst the towering greens, okay? Look at them all. Look at us breaking over the 45 and 50 here. Look where we are right now. 14,202, now 14,204. 14,203.91 will not help them. That's not going to help them. 203.13 people. 14,203.11. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. 14,203.17. 14,204 is coming, folks. Right now. Here it comes. 14,204. Kaboom. Watch them drop the hammer on these guys, these shorts. It's hammer time, people. It's hammer time. Look at that beautiful chart right there. Look at that beautiful, beautiful chart. Look at it building a base at 14.2. There's no way they can stop this thing, folks. And they're not going to stop SoFi either. 784. Here we go, people. Here we go. Mm. Mm-hmm. Look at that amount down. Mm-hmm. Way to go, Tom Hill. A toast to you for buying at 779 30 minutes ago. Folks, I've already told you they're not going to keep SoFi from going green today. There's no way in the world. And look at the crossover on the NASDAQ right now. And everybody else can see this too, people. Every single one of them can see this crossover. And they can see this abrupt change in the 10-day moving average at 110. Look at that abrupt change. Bam, it changed from drop, drop, drop to a pop, pop, pop scenario. And now it's popping. And it isn't going to stop, folks. In my opinion, it's not stopping. I don't see that as a possibility, not even within the realm of possibility of it to stop going up. I don't see it. I don't see any way they can keep it from happening with the NASDAQ continuing to rise and everything else continuing to rise. Let's go look at 10X. It's looking good. NEO is looking good. BITF is looking good. PLTR is looking good. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at that. Look at that double effort to knock it down, and off it goes. Everything's going off. There's one low, second low, third low, and done. And same thing with the NASDAQ. We've seen 3 times for them to try to take this thing into the red, and it's done, folks. Look at that. Look at those double reds in between the green, 2-2 red, green, 2-2 red. And look at them use the opposite effort this time. They started with 749 and then 633, and then they try here with 693 and then 749. Again, the exact same number. And look at the green. Look at it go. Look at the NASDAQ rise. Look at the 10-day now breaking again. This is the snatch right there, and another snatch right there to the upside. Folks, it's over. And the SoFi destruction attempt is over too. SoFi is going to build from here. Everybody's coming in. You're going to see the volume will be at about 30 million by the end of the day, and everybody else coming in is going to run it up. 785 I just saw. Beautiful. There we go. I'm going to go in at 786. I'm going to go at 786. Reuse order, review order, and place it. We want 20 shares, and I filled at 786. 20 at 786. Fantastic. I'm going for 787 now. Reuse it. Reuse it. Review order. Place it. Going for 787. Right here, right now, no place I'd rather be. Filled 20 more at 786. Thank you. I appreciate it since I just filled. Look how many shares I got here at 780. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40, 60, 80. 180 shares at 780. And I got 20, 40, 60, 80, 120 at 782, folks. How do you like that? Oh, man, it's beautiful. Here we go again. Review order and place it. Trying to get 787 if I can. Limit order 787. I usually don't put it in until filled at 786. Again, sorry, shorts. I know it was 785, but you can see where it's going and where it's headed. There's no way it's going to go any lower. I'm sorry. Sorry about your luck. And now we're going to look here. 14,203.40. Looking at the NASDAQ. Looking at it climb, and it is up how much? 13%. And that's not 13, it's 0.13. I understand that. But I'm just showing you the number, folks. Up 0.13%. And pretty soon, that number is going to change to 0.14, 0.15, 0.16. It's going to keep climbing. It's going to keep climbing. Look at the greens. Look at the size of the greens with the dinky reds in between. Look at the size of the greens, all bigger, all bigger. And look at the exact amounts of these trades. 8.02 million, and here they come with 8.5 million. But look what's happening to the price. It continues to ascend. Now at 205.43, 14,205.43, it is not going to stop, people. That's my opinion. And I'm going in again because it's my intention to sell Sofi today at $8.13. So I'm going to keep buying it here. Reuse order. And by the way, folks, I want you to look at here. There are 17,000 on the bid side and only 15,000 on the ask. 17,000 on the bid, 15,000 on the ask. Where do you think the price is going? Where do you think the price is going when there's 17,000 on the bid and only 15,000 that want to sell? Okay? I'll let you guess at that. Hopefully you have an educated guess at that. 787, I'm trying again right now. I'm putting limit orders in, 787, trying to buy it. Review order and place it. I'd love to get 785 again. Sure would. Oh, it's beautiful. 785. I didn't even have that number yet. 20 at 785, and that's the last time of that. Look at it, 787 now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Beautiful. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right, Kevin. Welcome, Kevin. There, that's good news. There you go. Oh my gosh, look at that. 788 now. Folks, you should have known. Any of you shorters that were stupid enough to short this stock should have known better. Look at the NASDAQ now up 14,211. Look at the green candlesticks coming in at 1:20 p.m. It's all over but the crying for any of you shorters. And now watch them start buying their way out because they have no other options. 789 now. How wonderful is that? Let's try for 790. Let's put an order in for 790. Let's try it right now. Review order and place it. 790 is what I'm asking to get for. And I'd love to fill at 788 again. Well, I got 20 at 788. Beautiful. And I just think about how many shares I just stole away from short selling to shorts, trying to give to each other, kissing each other, and I stole them away. I took them away to keep for a good while, at least until $8.13. Here we go, 790, and I filled at 788. Beautiful, 20 shares, 788. I'm going to go again. We're going to reuse this order, and I'm going to try for 790 again. I know that's terrible for you shorters that I put in numbers higher than it is, but I do because I don't want to miss it. Place it. Love to get 788 one last time, but I don't think I'm going to. 20 at 789. Yes. Trying for some turnaround. Howdy, turnaround. After Noto talk, the stock is still not being valued. Oh, it doesn't matter what Noto had to say. Everybody's just tried to accumulate more. It does matter because everything he said was absolutely. I listened to the call, and everything he said is just spot on. Their growth, their getting customers, their cost to attain, everything is on target for profitability. That's why you saw my headline today on my stock thing was Sofi goes profitable. What happens? Well, you can already see a big attack attempt here today to yank us down. And what did it do? Bounce right off the bottom and a higher 10-cent higher than yesterday's low. Be aware of that. SoFi, yesterday their low was 765. Today, 775. Folks, this is just continued gains, and they're not going to stop. They're going to keep going up. The low could be higher every day, 20 out of 25 days from now until the earnings call. That's what I've been calling for. And you can see right here, this is one day up from 641. There's one day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up. And then on the sixth day, the pullback. I told you about the six number for them. Then out of six, you got 5 out of 6, then 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9. This is looking very much like what happened after May the 15th and David Chiapet Day. Okay? It's looking almost identical to that. And look at the NASDAQ now. Holy smokes. Look at the NASDAQ taking off. Look at the volume, all green candlesticks. And how are you going to stop that, SoFi shorties? How in the world are you going to stop that? That's for sure. Hello and good comment. That's a great comment there from Turnaround, folks. And I don't know why it isn't one of there. We go. Now it's doing it again. Hang on. All right. Oh, bam. There you go. Yes, indeed. Turn around. Kevin Parra says PLTR $20 this month. Well, I bought it at 11. I'll be happy there. I'll be happy as can be to almost double off of that buy. And look at us now, folks. SoFi at 790. We're going to go higher. I'm going to put one in at 791 now. Reuse order. We're going to 791. Review order and place it. I'm just going to keep buying it. I told you I was going to keep buying it all up. Filled at 791, 20 shares. Oh my God. Fan freaking tastic. And I'm going to be green by the end of the day because I was buying hundreds and hundreds of shares at $7.75, 776, 777. Just kept buying it, kept buying it, kept buying it. And I'm going to keep buying it now. I'm going to keep buying it now. Review, order, and place it. I'm going for 792 now. I got 20 at 791. Let's try for 20 at 792. And I got 791 again, 20 more. Folks, I want you to look at the NASDAQ. Look at the NASDAQ. Now up 30 points. Okay? Don't pay attention to what this downward thing is up here. Watch when I refresh the page. And folks, you can see now, look at, I called this. The Dow is now only down 72 points. I told you it'll be down 40 points end of day or maybe even less. So there's the Dow increasing too. Look at the Dow right here, folks. I called this. I called the NASDAQ move. I've called every one of them, folks. Look at the Dow taking off now, only down 67.26, and it'll be down 65 in a moment here too, because this is not where it's going to stay. It's going to keep improving. All of the shenanigans, the BS, the baloney, the hogwash that was thrown at it. Look at the NASDAQ now at 14,216.50, and we're going to go over 14,222. We're going to go over that. And we're going to see this thing. Look at the blue coming up over the gold, the 45-day crossing up over the 50-day. And let's look at the volume that's making this happen, folks. Doesn't matter if they try to pull this back down to the 45-day, it'll bounce right off that. Many people with big money look for that signal to jump in again. So watch these green candlesticks you're going to see on this chart that I'm going to show you on the NASDAQ, everyone, right here and now. This is a great day for all of us. Damel, welcome, welcome, and thank you for being here. And congratulations on 1,250 shares at 779. A very smart buy. Look at these three red candlestick efforts here in a row. Look at this: 7.08, 9.72, and 7.63 million shares, all to bring us down back to the 45-day where it'll bounce off that, because you can see this crossover. They're trying to stop it. They are trying like hell to stop that. Price is now 14,216.88, 217.19, buy 16.88. Look at them try here. Look at the blue crossing the 50-day. Look at the 45 crossing over the 50-day here, folks. This won't stop. There won't be a stop to this, no matter what they try with any size candlestick dump here. When people see a 45-day crossing the 50-day, they keep buying in, people. Trust me. There'll be many, many efforts of the shorts to try to stop this thing. But when you see that crossover like that, you can kiss it goodbye. Look how long they've held the blue below the gold up until now. And now it just abruptly and quickly snaps over at 1:22 p.m. That's the same time they've been doing it, 1:22. Look at here. We got buyers coming in again at 1:27 now. Look at the volume. Look at the price, 14,213. 14,213.47. 14,214 will quickly come. 14,213.22. 14,212.19. It's not going to happen, folks. This blue is going away from the gold. Don't worry. You'll see where Sofi ends up to. Do not live in fear or have any trepidation. Look at the Dow now down. It's up to 36,132. Don't pay attention to this. It's not 36,130. It's 36,126. It's going to keep rising, folks. There's going to be stock market. Dow lags as new jobs. Bull crap. Bull crap. The only reason there's any recession pullback here today is because of manipulators who are trying to scare people out before a major run the rest of the week. That's what Catfish is going to call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, people. Everything right now looks like they're trying to pull it back, but man, it just looks so good. To me, it just looks so resilient, so strong, so nice to see it jump right back over 14.2. Damn, look at all the trading that needed to happen. We're going back up. Oh, yeah, it needed to happen. It needed to happen. It needed to shake any of the weak hands out before we run on up over 8 again. It needed to happen. It needed to breathe, and it did. It's a very nice breather that we have today, and then off the freaking thing goes, just like the Dow's going to do now. 13, now only down 77 points. I told you it wasn't going to be down 130 at the end of the day, and it would only be down about 50 or 40 points. That's what I told you about the Dow. It looks to me like I may have nailed it. And it looks like I'm going to be completely right. Look at these desperate efforts. And folks, right here, you'll see the green come in when it hits that 45 day. Look at that right there. Bam, you see it? And here it comes, right off the 45-day, just like a gorgeous, strong NASDAQ should do. Right off of that 45-day, and here they come in. Bam, wham, thank you, ma'am. Look at them come in, and who calls it? Look at the blue 45 crossing the 50-day and escalating right on up. And you can see what's happening to the NASDAQ now. Oh my God, folks, this is absolutely beautiful. Looking at this chart looks to me fan-frickin-tastic. All right. I love seeing that strength chart right there. That just looks so doggone strong. Man, that is a bull signal, people. And look at the Dow now, down only 70 points. I called this all day yesterday, called it today. I've called it 2 days in a row now. Total monkey business going on with the Dow and the NASDAQ, and Yahoo trying to tell you the reasons they're dropping. Mm-hmm. mm. Mm-hmm. Isn't this fun? It is absolutely, to me, it is a blast to see and to understand. And look at now, 6 out of 7 red candlesticks in an attempt to oppress this absolute green day on the NASDAQ. Somebody has it in for it. Somebody's certainly trying as hard as they can to keep this from happening. But much to their chagrin, the 45-day has crossed over the 50-day. And look at the 50-day now. Look at where it was here on this draw line. Look at where the 50-day was. Look at where the 50-day was, and look where it is now. Look at hold on. We'll get this right where we want it. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at what is happening with the 50-day right now and the 45-day. And folks, if you think they're going to stop this, you'd be dead wrong to believe that. And look at the Dow now, still continue. Now only down 74.88. Was down all the way down here to 36.14.21. They tried for 36.13. I told you, shame on Yahoo for not showing they actually got to 36.10. But I love that Yahoo's only showing 36.14 because that blows away their effort to get to 36.13.13. But they're not showing that, folks. They show 36.14. Shame on them for not helping the shorts. Well, it's because Yahoo's gone long on the market now. And you can see that very clearly by what's going on with the Yahoo telling you now that everything about SoFi is green, green, green. All right, we're going to go back here to SoFi again. Hold on, and I'll show you what I mean. And we're going to also look at institutional ownership. Look at the Dow. Man, oh man, oh man. And look at SoFi about to go green. Look at SoFi about to go green, people. Going in at 794 now. Review, order, and place it. 20 shares, 794 I want. Beautiful to fill there. But instead, I only got 792. All right. Well, I filled 20 shares, 40 shares at 791. So I'm okay with that. Let's try 794 again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. We're doing 20 shares at a time, trying to get 794. 794. We're trying to push it up. 20 more at 792. Beautiful. And folks, let's just see where I am now in volume, if I'm back up to 32,000 shares or not. We were at 30,610, and since then we bought 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 260. That's 30,870. We're at 30,870. 30,870. Beautiful. So every penny it goes up, I make $300. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Let's try and see if we get 794 now. Review order, and place it. And try and get 794. If they give me 792 again, I'll be happy. And I'm grateful to you for 792 one last time. 20 at 792. That'll be the end of that, I think. Oh my goodness gracious. What is going on with the NASDAQ now? Now up 14,201, 14,2. One more try at the NASDAQ. 14,198. Here they come for a last ditch effort to take it red. They tried this yesterday from this time until 2. And they actually did it all the way up until 206. And at 206, it ended. It was all over. It was done with. And I think they're going to see that again today. They're not going to let it monkey around. They're going to come on in on this earlier today. And look at that look at all these red candlesticks now as they try to suppress it, breaking into the green. And look at the 45 and 50-day breaking over and away from my trend line. And there's nothing they can do to stop it, people. There's nothing they're going to be able to do to stop this, in my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's going to keep climbing this afternoon, just like it did yesterday. Damn, look at all the trading that needed to happen. We're going back up. Yeah, we're going back up. Absolutely, we're going back up. Look at that, 792 now, 20,622,000. Let's get in on the SoFi chart too. Let's get on the interactive chart. I want to be able to see how they're trying to hold us back. Look at this volume today, only at 18 million. You think they'd have run us down $1 on that low volume. But look instead at all these massive greens coming in. Look at that buy of 163,000 at 123, 177.77 at 127. What a time. Whoa, by God. It was 128, 177.77 coming in. No wonder the 45 crossed the 50-day right there and started gapping up to the upside. And no wonder they're throwing in. Look at these minuscules. Big one, minuscule, 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 big one. And look at the buys instead coming in. They're 3 times the height of these sticks for the reds. Holy smokes, people. Do not get fooled. Do not get fooled. Do not fall victim to any of their games that they try to play. Do not do it. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14,207.76. And they just tried to take it back down below 14.2, which they did for a brief moment or two, and off it goes, 14.206.17, 14.206.14, 14.206.36, 14.206.37, up it goes, up it goes, up it goes, up it goes, 14.206.19, 14.206.54, 14.207.01, here it comes, 14.207.13 or 703. Woo! 14.206.58, that won't work. That's not a short number. 14.206.98 is also a long number. Yes, indeed, folks. Those are not short numbers. Those are long numbers, folks. Look at this. Look at this beautiful thing. Look at it shaping up. Look at it hit that 45 again, and it's going to bounce off of it again. Right now, right, it did it before. They got it down here to the 45. It bounced off of it here to the 45. It's going to bounce off of it again right here and right now. You watch your eyes. You watch if Catfish is right or not. It's going to bounce off this 45 day and continue right on up. 14.206.20. We got 2 hours and 20 minutes for this to go up to 14.250, folks. Look at that beautiful chart breaking off of my trend line now. Wow, look how gorgeous that is. Look at that 10-day bounce right off the 45 now and start its turn back up north. 14.207.71. 14.208.88 coming. 14.208.88. You'll see it. Here it is, 14.207.32, 14.207.29, 3 cents back, that won't work. 14.207.03, and that's not a short number. That's not a short number, folks. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. Watch how hard and how desperate and how much effort they're putting in compared to all the greens coming though. What are they going to do to stop this thing? I don't think they can. I don't think they can, to be honest with you. I just don't see it in the cards. 14, 199, one last stab at it right here before two, folks. They're going to dump, they're going to get out, and then it's going to pump. 14, 2 again now, right back up over again. 14, 2, 99. People just looking for that 14, 199 to pile in, and they did. 14, 2, 5, 2. 14201, and off she goes again. Very strong. NASDAQ holds over 14.2 for the fourth or fifth time this afternoon. Beautiful. 14.20261. Watch them coming in at 1:42 p.m. They're not going to wait to miss the boat. They're not going to wait to miss it, folks. They're already piling in now. 14.20261. 14.20249. That won't work. That won't work. 14.20249. Look at this, folks. Look at that big red effort right there. 9.45 million shares to try for the last time to make us drop below my trend line, and it's not going to happen, folks. 14.204, 14.205, 14.206. It's changing fast now. 14.207 comes. Here we go, folks. Let the run begin. Watch SoFi follow suit, folks. We're going to be green within 5 minutes. SoFi will be green within 5 minutes. 14.206.94. 14.208.32. We're going up $2 at a time. 14.208.81. 14.209.14. There it is. 14.209.25. 14.209.34. It's going on up. 14.209.27. And you folks, you're not going to get a 7-cent pullback to stop this run. 14.208.88. Oh, 14.209.54. Oh my God, beautiful. 14.209.76. 14.211. 14.213 will be hit next. There you go. 14.212.38. 14.213. Here we go. And we're going to break over that number, folks. Watch it break over 14.213 within 1 minute's time. It's not going to stop at 14.213. Look at these candlesticks going in here. 14.2 to 12.44. 14.213 will be next. Here comes the click. Bam, hit me. Boom. 14.213.13. Oh my God, look how close we are to breaking over 213, 213. Here we go, folks. 14.212.03. 14.211.77. What do you know about that number? 14.211.78. Oh my God, it's done, man. Stick a fork in them. Look at SoFi running two, now only down 3 cents. And I told you they weren't going to make it green. They weren't going to hold it below green today. 14.210.28. 14.211.04. The NASDAQ continues to gain. 14.213 will happen in a heartbeat. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 14.213. Come on, baby. Bust through that thing. Right on over it. Here it goes, folks. It is going to climb over it. It is going to bust over it. And when it does, it's going to not look back. When it breaks 14.213 and then goes over, it'll soon be over 14.222. There's 14.210.13, 210.15, 14.211 will quickly come. 14.210.28. It's out of here. Forget about it. You can't hold it at that. You can't hold it, folks. 7.95. Here we go. SoFi going green. Oh my God, I'm gonna have another little cracker here. Mmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Does anyone have any doubts that SoFi is going to be green this afternoon? Anyone at all have any doubt? Look at this volume here. 21,106, 21,107, 21,108, 21,109, 21,110. Here it comes. You think they're going to stop this with 1,000 shares every freaking 10 seconds? 21,109. Watch them come in here. Watch the SoFi technical chart. Look at what is happening with the 45 and 50 day, folks. Look at that. Mm-mm-mm. Look at those massive green candlesticks. It's a thing of beautiful. It's a thing of beautiful. Not a thing of beauty, a thing of beautiful. Oh man, look at this thing, folks. Look at the 10-day moving average there, catapulting. Look at the angle of it. Look how sharply it's starting to move up. You think they're going to stop this? Impossible. One last chance to try to take the NASDAQ below 14.2. As soon as it hits my line, it trends right on off of it again. 14,297, 14,201, 14,273, 14,200 even. There is a desperate feeling in the air at 13 minutes till 2 o'clock. Folks, we got 2 hours of running here ahead of us. Oh my God, watch the size of these buys coming in. And I love to see them in an act of desperation. It's so beautiful to see. Look at PLTR going up and going green. Alphabet 131.13 I saw before, now 131.95. Beautiful. Look at the NASDAQ. Oh, let's watch it get attacked. But you can see for a fact they're cutting no slack for the shorts. Look at that NASDAQ. Oh, yeah, it's coming back. Oh, yeah, you can see there's no slack. $8 today, Kevin Para did say, and I think that he's right. We will see it tonight. $8 is coming. There will be no bumming around. Everything's coming off the ground. Look at this, 14,202.40 now. 14,202.30. The last chance to get it down below 14.2 failed at 12:52 p.m. It's all over, but the shorts dying, crying, frying while we're buying. Look at SoFi now, man. 792. Folks, don't you worry. Don't you fear. SoFi is going to come into the green here. You're going to see it sooner. The red will disappear. You just hang on. You'll see where we go from here. By the way, you might want to take a look at some other things going on in the market. Take a look at the Russell right now. Take a look at the Russell. All right, look at that. And a little pullback from now right here till 2, and then off it's going to go. That's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at the Russell. They already had it all the way down to here, then the next bottom here, the next bottom right here, and off it's going to go, folks. And watch the Russell climb from here very quickly, I do believe. We're not going to see 1859 Yep, 55 days till earnings. Thank you, Kevin. That's right. A great reminder. Look at this. 14,199.13. Are you out? You kidding me? 14,199.97. 14.2 now for the 17th time today over 14.2. And how are they going to stop it now at 1:50 p.m.? Watch the money coming in here, folks. You watch it, you'll see. You'll see. There's no way they're going to hold this thing down here below 14.2. It's a miracle if they can even hold it down below 14.250 today by the end of the day. That's my take on it. 14.198.96, 14.198.98, 14.199.13 will be the next number. Watch it. 14.199.13. Here it comes. Trust me, it's going to be on your plate. 14,198.87, and watch it bounce. There we go. 14,199, 14,199.32, and back over 14.2 again. And watch it. Look in the rearview mirror at 14.2 from now on the rest of the day. At 1:50 p.m., it's all over. The crying is over. The frying is over. The dying is over, except for the shorts. They're all going to be in that category here very soon. 14.219, 14.220.06, and look at it climbing. 14,223, 14,201.58, 14,201.74, 14,202.33, 14,203.05. We jumped $2, folks. 14,205 will be next. And it's off to the frickin' races. 14,204. Oh, yeah, baby. Here we go. 14,203.84. 14,204 will be next. 14,204.44. 204.18. 14,203.78. That won't work. A 20-cent pullback is pitiful. 14,204.03. 14,204.13, and I called that number. 14,204.16. 1866 up. 1867 up. 1876 up. Up we go. Look at the Yahoo. Watch Sofi follow suit. There's no way they're going to suppress this and hold it in the red today. No way, folks. We still got freaking 2 hours and 8 minutes of this disastrous closing. Now the NASDAQ at 14,203.90. Now 14,204. Now 14,204.85. Now 14,205.05. It's off to the races, people. The NASDAQ is going to be green by about 88 points by the end of the day. Yes, you can see it climbing. 14,204.62. 14,204.66. Bye-bye. Bye-bye to that number. Say goodbye to 14,204.66. Watch it dissolve away. Watch that fall to the wayside too. It is going to climb higher. 14,205.30. There it is. Yes. No, 14,204.66. It's goodbye to you. As I said, Wade, bye-bye-bye. Look at that. 1888 up. Now 1901 up. Look at this. Up 0.013. 1899 up, 1871 up 0.13. They're going to want to try to hold that, but it's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. You've heard that. 14,205.07, 14,205.98 will be next. Here it is, 14,205.98. I don't know why. 14,205.80, 14,205.98. I got a premonition. I'm calling for it. 14,205.99 will be the number. Here it goes. 14,204.01. Oh my God, look at these shorters still trying. We're freaking got 2 hours left and we're already almost at 4 billion shares for the day, 3.5 billion. 14,203.15, 14,202, folks. We are now 6 minutes away. 203.12. 14,203.42, 14,203.57. 14,204.81. It's beautiful, folks. 14,205.93. 14,206.26. 14,208 will come now because guess what, folks? Nobody wants to miss out and they start putting in big orders higher than the price. That's why they don't want to miss. That's why you're seeing this starting to happen now. It's happening now. Look at that chart. 14,205.16. 14,206.66 is coming. Trust me, you're going to see it in just a second. 14,206.66. Don't doubt it. It's going to be there on the way up to 14,250. You're going to see it right now within just a few seconds. Look at the volume coming in. Look at them coming at this thing. Look at the capitulation. Look at the 10-day right at the freaking at my resistance line, right at it now. 14,205.02, 14,205.14, 14,206. I told you so. 14,208 will come now. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. 14,208 is now in the sights. 14,209 may jump to. Wouldn't be surprised to see it jump to 14,209 now. 207.86, 14,208.45, 14,209. There's 44. A penny? No. 1 penny back? No. 14,208.81, 14,208.71, 14,208.98, and going to go over 14,210. And it's going to jump quickly, folks. NASDAQ is jumping here, pumping, humping, stumping everybody's minds. All the shorts are blind. They can't see what's going on in their mind. They can't seem to find a way to retain this stock called Sofi. It's going insane. Watch them rack their brains over this thing. Watch them throw away as much as they can to stop it from going green. But folks, with the NASDAQ now at 14,206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 11, 12, 213, and it's going there, folks. You will see it, you'll watch it, you'll notice it, you'll realize Catfish was right. Catfish was right about the whole thing, the whole manipulated bullshit yesterday about why the NASDAQ was down and why it was red. And same thing for the Dow, trying to tell you everything, folks, was mixed yesterday. And look at the NASDAQ now up 14,208.06. 14,207, and you see how many times they tried to drop it down below 14,205, now 14,205.23. And folks, they're still trying to stop this run. They're still trying to keep it from running. They don't want to see this. Look at this up 0.13. 0.13. What does it mean to them? Why is it so important? What is that? What is so important about that? 14,203.80, 14,203.71, 14,203.66. No, it goes right on up. 14,204, a massive buy in there. 14,204.21, 14,205. Look at this going off. 14,206, 14,207. Right now, here it goes. 3,210. 14,206.98. 14,206.90. Oh, that won't work. An 8-cent pullback. No, 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 no. Watch this thing go to 14,208 right now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. That's not going to work for you, folks. 14,205.18. People are not dissuaded. People are not afraid. People are not scared. PLTR 20 this month. It sure as heck could go 11 plus next year. Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I agree with the Kevin Parra. I totally agrees. I totally agrees. Kevin is right on here, pumping in some good information for you folks to keep in mind and consider. I want you to look at this NASDAQ. We're 2 minutes away from a double power hour, people. And folks, yesterday it started at 2:07 p.m. They waited until 2:07 to start showing their real cards. They're going to do the same thing today, I do believe. So you just hold on here for a major run that's coming in store for us here. Look at that 10-day moving average. Look at it bounce right off my trend line. And I'm actually going to move my trend line up to right there because that's really the truth of the matter. And look at the 10-day after 1:55 p.m. start its escalation. Right on. Right on. I love it. Oh my goodness gracious. This is so fantastic. Man, oh man, oh man. I am absolutely loving it. Got to have a cracker and a cheese. Hold on. Mm, okay. Didn't want to do that. Not sure what happened. Oh my goodness. Look at this thing now. The NASDAQ, folks, we are now at 2 o'clock, and here comes the run. Look at them coming in on it already at 2 o'clock. This is beautiful, folks. This is absolutely beautiful. 14,207.01 is a short number, and that won't hold us back. We're at 2 o'clock now. We're going to look at these green candlesticks coming in here now because I think we're in for a double power hour. Look at SoFi. Where are we at? 793. Yeah, baby. 14,204.05, 14,202.24. At 2 o'clock, they're going to come for 6 more minutes, people. 6 minutes, and it's going to be over. This is what we saw yesterday. It's the exact same action we saw yesterday. A desperate attempt from 2 o'clock until 2:05 or 6, and then off to the races it went, in case you don't remember. So you just watch what happens here today, folks. You keep your eye on this NASDAQ chart. Man, oh man, they're being so difficult on me on trying to upgrade the thing. I mean, to refresh the pages here. Oh my goodness gracious. Look how beautiful that is. Look how gorgeous that chart looks. Oh my gosh, it looks great, folks. Oh my God, it looks absolutely great. Let's see what's happening here. Watching everything across the board. Watching everything closely. Watching everything closely. Watching everything closely. Alphabet's starting to rise right on back up here again. Not rising too much, but it's moving. Right here, we're going to watch this last 5-minute effort to take us down below 14.2. It already has started climbing. 14.201, 14, 14.201.92, 14.202.13 will be next. 14.202.11 instead. I was almost there. Missed it by 2 cents. And back 4 cents from 14.202.11. That won't work. That won't work. 14.201.99, 14.202.67. And forget about the 66 there. Woohoo! All right, folks. I have to tell you, I love what I'm seeing here on the NASDAQ. It looks good. 14.207, 14.201.47. There we go, folks. Come on. Come on, baby. Stay over this thing. 14.201.44. 14.202 next. Come on. Let's see this thing start to run right now at 202 instead of 206. Let's see if it starts earlier. Stock market news today. Dow lags as new jobs data shows slowing labor market demand. Uh-huh. Fed puts doubts on rate cuts. Does the market believe it? I don't think so. I think everybody's trying to fake everyone out of here. 14.201.14, 14.203.22. And here we go, folks. It's already started. 14.203.13. Sorry, shorts. 14.202.21, 14.201.60. Folks, you got 3 minutes left of any manipulative efforts on the NASDAQ. 3 minutes left. I call it 3 minutes remaining. 14.201.59. Man, oh man. 14.202. 14.201.91. Well, that's 40 cents higher than the last one. mm. 2 minutes left, people. 2 minutes left. What have I told you about that number? 2 minutes to go, folks. You just hold tight here. You just hold tight. See if Catfish is right. 14.201.60. Say goodbye. There's just too many buyers when it gets to that 14.199. Every single time they've tried to hit it this afternoon, there's just too many buyers. Too many buyers. And now it's at 14.201.77, 14.202.07. Folks, it's 5 minutes after. Here comes the run. They're not going to wait, just like yesterday. They're not going to wait till 206, 14.202.31, 14.201.50, 14.201.12. Desperation. Desperation, it's making them cry and making the lungs want to buy. Watch it. 14.199, and watch how fast it jumps back over 14.2. Watch this, folks. 14.2 cometh again right now. 3, 2, 1, 0, 14.2. 14.196.88. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Now it is 2:06 p.m. And this is what time it all ended yesterday. This is what time it all ended yesterday for the shorts. It all became a long game from there on out the rest of the afternoon. So, hey, congratulations to all of you shorts who just got bought out of your positions at 196.66, because congratulations to you that if you did get out there, folks. I'm telling you now, and this is the same time yesterday they tried this last little stunt at 2:06, and it was all over after that. At 2:06, it was yesterday, this exact same thing at this exact same time. Same bat time, same bat channel, everybody. All right. And as far as PLTR hitting 20 this month, I absolutely believe it can definitely do that, Kevin Para. I sure do. 14 193.52, 14 193.37, 14 195.15, and bye bye. Say goodbye. Same time, 2:07. Here they come. Just like yesterday, 14 197 now. 14 196.51. Are you kidding me? 49-cent drop? No. 14 196.88. Goodbye. Say bye-bye to that. 14 197.33. And it's time, folks. It's time. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 14 196.68. 14 197.13. Watch it hit it right now. 197.13. Here it comes. 14 197.13. Goodness gracious, what effort on their part here at 2:07. 14 194.99. 14 194.80. 14 195. The turn is turned. 14 196. Bye bye. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Good night. 114 198, and it's all over but the crying for the shorts you've been denying. Everybody's buying. You can see it's true. 14.2 will fall now. 14 198.88, and then we're off. 14 198.88, and we're off. 14.2, didn't even see the 198.88, and this is the last time, as I said, you're going to see that number. That is my opinion. That is my humble opinion. And as I said, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, because it was the exact same time yesterday that the run begun. All right. The run had begun at the exact same time yesterday as today. 14:201.71. 14:202.22 next. No, it jumps to 14:203. Now watch it go to 14:205 or 6. Watch how fast when they start coming in that it runs, folks. I'm telling you, you've seen how many times they've made an effort, deliberate effort to knock us down below 14.2, and it's failed every time. We're going to 14.250 is my humble, solid opinion. And look at Sofi right now, 793, getting ready to go green. I'm telling you right now, the thing is going to go green. Look at this, 14.203.30, 14.204.24, 14.206 comes next. Here we go, folks. 203.97. What a hack number. 204.20 now. 205.07 next. 14.205.07. How do I know this? I don't know. I pulled it. Something told me. 14.205.07. Here it comes right now. 14.205.07. Ching, ching. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at the desperation. 14.204.40. 14.205.07. Why do I say that? I don't know. I just have a feeling. 14.205.07. And it could be '08. Oh, bye-bye. Now we're saying goodbye to 204.66, 204.77, 206.28. It didn't even hit my 205. Blew right past it. And watch SoFi, folks. You better be buying it here. 14.207.14. 14.207.14, folks. Oh, man, look at this. 14.207.30. 14.208 will quickly come, or 14.209. It'll blow past 208 even. Watch it. 14.207.42. And folks, this thing's off to the races. We got an hour and 50 minutes of increase to 14.250. 14.208.13. Sayonara, baby. And you're talking a 9-cent pullback. That won't work. 14.208.13 will not hold. 14209 is coming. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, this is beautiful, folks. 14207 1420692. That's a pitiful amount to try to pull it back. You got to be stronger than that. 20680. 1420701, hacker number. 1420744. 1420863, up 2313, up 2312, up 2312, up 2317. Here it goes, folks, up 2354, up 2401. Here it comes, up 2401. Here we go, 2531. Oh my gosh, folks. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing that? Are you going to see this technical chart? You're going to see green here in a moment. No way they can hold us down. Look at that massive green candlestick. Look at that massive surge. Look at that change exactly there. Oh my God, folks. 14.2, 14.30. What happened to 14.2, 13.13? It's history. 14.2, 14.09. 14.2, 14.02. 14.2, 15.07. It's going to be there. 14.2, 15.13. Look how quick it's rising, folks. 14.2, 13.96. Say bye-bye to that forever. 14.2, 14.07. Oh, there's a hacker number at 01. Won't work. 14.2, 13.08. You desperate bastards, you. Oh, man. Look at SoFi. 7.94. About to go green. 1 penny away. And we're going to ring the thing. Here we go. Oh my gosh, 795. Oh my God, no way they're going to hold this down. No way in the world. Look at the Dow now, only down 66 points. I told you it would only be down 40 or 50, and I told you there was no way they were going to hold SoFi under $8 a day. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. mm. Folks, look what time it is. It's 2:13. It is 2:13. And we're going to see 14, 213 at 213. And there it is, 14, 213 at 214 now. So now we're going to 214. And let's just write it up with the clock, right? 14, 214 next. Here it comes. 3, 2, 14, 2, 13, 33. Oh, sorry about your luck. 14, 2, 14 will fall now. And there it is. 14, 2, 14, 23. And I wouldn't be surprised to see SoFi green. Oh my God. Here we go, people. Watch SoFi run. Oh my God. Look what's happening here. Look at these green candlesticks. Who's going to stop it and how? With what volume are they going to do this? How are they going to stop it when we're at 21,880? How in the world could they possibly stop this run? I don't see it. Mm-mm. And the volume's just going to keep pouring in. Look at 14.2, 14.97. 14.2, 15 cometh right now, right now. 14.2, 15.2, 16. Oh my God. Well, I don't know who called it, but I think it would be catfish. SoFi's going green. SoFi's going green. SoFi's going green. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi now. SoFi's going green. SoFi is nearly green. SoFi is about to go green. Buy SoFi, everyone. Buy 10 shares before it goes green. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14 new 219. And I told you, once this breaks over 14,222, it's literally off to the frickin' races, folks. There's no stopping it. They've tried time and time and time again to stop this number. But when it breaks over 14,222 right now, folks, it's going to go to 14,250, 14,260, 14,278. Won't even be something we need to worry about. Look at it, 14,222.73, 14,222.14, 14,221. Oh no, not going to stop it this time, people. Not going to stop it this time. 14,220, 14,220, and they have a desperate need to stop it at 14,222, and it isn't going to happen, folks. It's going to go right on up. I call it. We still got freaking an hour and 45 minutes, and this thing's going to run, folks. You're not going to see 14.2 again. It's history. I'm telling you, it's over. It's not going to happen. It isn't going to happen. 14,221 now. 14,222. Here we come. Here it comes, folks. 14,222 will fall. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 14,222 will collapse. And when that wall breaks, we're going to 1450, 1460, 1470. Here it is. 14,221.15. 14,221.06. No way to stop it. 14,221.23. 14,221.10. And there's going to be a lot of resistance to stop this. There has been all day long, but it's not going to happen now. It's too bad for you. There we go. 14,222. 14,222.26. Say goodbye to the resistance. It's over. Snapping the camel's back right here. Oh, look at that. 6-6. You're toasted. 14,222.97. 14,223, and we're green, right? Oh my God, we're going to be green. I can guarantee you with that NASDAQ going off, we're going green. 14,223.08, 14,223.19, 14,223.34, and on up she goes. Sofi will be green within the minute. Sofi will be green. There we go, everybody. All right, here we go. Oh, yes. 14. Oh, my God. Where's it now? 14,225. Catfish called it, everybody. Thank you for being here with me. 14,225.68. 14,227 will be quick to come because they can't stop it. 14,227 is going to come quickly. Here it comes. 14,225.69. 14,226.13 next. Oh, 14,227, 14,228. I called it, people. Sofi is green. Sofi is going to be green. Here we go, people. 21,986. Watch me run it up. I'm going to go for 797. I got to put in an order at 797. I absolutely have to. It's an absolute must. Here we go. Absolutely, you bet I am. Seven. Oh, review order in place. And come on, give it to me. Oh, password, smashword. 797, folks, is still no. I didn't get it. I got a 797. I just filled at 797. I did fill at 797. Oh, 20 at 797. Oh my God! And I just filled at 792 a little bit ago, and she's green. Oh, let's go for 798 now. Let's go for 798. Let's see if we can get 798 here. Come on, reuse order 798. I'm going to wait till it's at 797. Here we go. Review order and place it. And look how many buys there are versus sells, folks. I want you to be aware of this. I want you to be very aware of this. Look at the buys versus sells. Right now, folks, on the bid side, we got 7,300 on the bid side. And what's going on with this NASDAQ? 14,223.87, 14,224.10. Oh my God, it's completely out of here. And we're going to be over 8 here in a second, too. Here we go. 798, review order, and place it. We're trying for 20 shares here. Don't care if I get 796, it's fine with me. Yes, yes, indeed. 14, 797, 20 shares at 797. That's 40 there. Here we go. On up we go, people. Let's keep putting the pressure on them. We're going to put it in order at 798 and review order and place it. Trying for 798 and I got 797 again. That's 60 there. I want to thank you all. Thank you for being here with me today. Thank you for buying this stock at every time they take it in the dips. I want to congratulate you for getting in here, Damel, at that 779 number. You're up 18 cents on that. Congratulations. And everybody else, I want to congratulate you all because, folks, there's no way, as I told you, they're going to hold SoFi into the red. It isn't going to happen today. I told you that. And even on this low volume that we're at right now, folks, there's plenty of volume that still wants to come in on this stock. They still want to come in. And look at it now. It's going to go to 799. I'm going to tell you right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and put my order in at 799 because I like doing that. Review order limit 799. Now I'm going to wait till the price hits 798 and then I'm going to place it. I'm going to wait till it hits 798 and then I'm going to place it because I want it to fill at 799, not 798. I'm waiting for it to happen. 797. Here comes 798 any second now. Then I'm going to hit the sell buy button for 799. Here we go, folks. Look at the stock now, up 0.11, up 0.796. Nice effort on your part, Shorty, but that isn't going to work for you. Look at all this volume coming in. Look at the price escalating. Look at the gorgeous chart and look at it green. Oh my God, you shortened suckers are just, like I said, they just keep burying themselves deeper and deeper into the hole. And watch them start trying to buy their way out now when nobody wants to cut loose of any shares here that they just bought. I sure know I'm not going to until they can buy from me at $8.13, and they're going to have to. Meanwhile, look at the NASDAQ now up 14,221.30. I told you it was going to pass that and it was going to go to 14,250, and I'm probably going to be right about that. I'm probably going to be right about it. 14,220.76, and we are at 224 in the afternoon. 14,220.34, 14,220.21, and this is all shorts going to try to make this fall. When you see 2 cents below the current price, that is not going to get it, folks. That's short to short selling, no doubt. Look at SoFi now, 796, 797. I'm going to keep buying it. Review order, and I'm trying for 799. So I'm going to wait till the price is 798, and it's about to be there, and then I'm going to put in a 799 buy order for 20 shares. You'll see it. Here we go. Place it. I'm going to get it, folks. Either 798 or 799. Oh, you guys are so good to me getting 797 one more time. Thank you. That's awful nice of you. But unfortunately, it isn't going to hold up, just like none of it held up at 789, 790, 791, 792. None of it held up. None of this debauchery here's held up. None of this fake action held up. Everybody just kept buying into it like they're buying into it now. And look at that NASDAQ now up 14,217.78, 14,216.10, 797. SoFi green. Who would have ever guessed it? Who would have ever guessed it? It's an absolutely gorgeous thing to see. And this, folks, will be the 5th day in a row of green. 5th day in a row closing green. When was the last time you saw that happen? Goodness gracious, folks. This is just the beginning, too. Like I said, just the beginning. It's going to go much, much higher. My goodness sakes alive. This looks absolutely fantastic, folks. 797 now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And watch the NASDAQ 217.66. What happened at 199.66? You losing shorters? What happened to 199.66? Where'd that dissolve away to? Where'd that disappear off to? Starting to hit you in the wallet now, aren't they? Starting to hit you in the wallet, shorts. 14 217.49, 14 217.98, 14 218.60, 14 219.39. And folks, they're coming even more here at 226. 14 219.40, 14 220 will be next, and it isn't going to stop. 14 220 will run, and on up it goes. Even though they tried now to make their new target number to hold it under 14 222. Just like they tried forever to hold it under 14.2, folks. And that failed, and now this is going to fail as well. It's going to break over 14.222 again. You're going to see it happen in about 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 14.222 right now. And there it is. Bam. 14.222.17. And on up it's going to go. See, I don't know why they have that number in their target, but they do. 14.222 means something to somebody. It's a big number for them. Meanwhile, you might want to take a look at the S&P 500, which is about to go green. 14.226. Look at this. Dang thing is taking off right now. 46747. Down only 0.05. And folks, it's going to keep going. It's not there. It's 4568. Right now, 4568 it is. You'll see. They're not going to hold this down either. It's 4568. It is 4568. Forget the number Yahoo's showing you. They're lying to you. The reason I know that it's 4568 is because I can see it on the screen on the far right over here. Meanwhile, look at SoFi looking beautiful on this chart. 798. And I told you we were going to go back over 8. And here we go. Reuse order. 799. Place order. 20 shares. Well, I want to thank you very much for one more chance at 797, 20 more. That gives me 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 there. And I'm going to keep buying it because I got my sell order at 813 and I'm going to see it as it goes green. I'm watching my SoFi and it sure does look good. Haven't bought it at 775 like I should. Oh, where are you, SoFi? How did I know it was time to buy? I searched the stocks over and I thought I found true love, and I surely did when I bought SoFi. Oh, yeah. SoFi, my true love, buying it at $4.66, 2,500 shares, and $4.67, 2,500 shares. And I've never let go of them since. None of those 5,000 shares have ever been sold. And now I'm up to 32,000 and something, probably. Where, oh, where are you, SoFi? How did I know the shorts need to buy? They're all getting tortured by the SoFi, and it's rising. You can see no disguising. It's going through the sky. $7.99 now. Come on. There she is. Reuse order. And now we got to change it to $8. And folks, I'm just going to make sure I put it at 801. 801. 801. Review order and place it. Oh my God. Am I going to get 801? There's $8. I just saw it. 20 share order filled at $8. Thank you. Thank you. All those 797s. 30,870 plus 20, 40, 60, 80, 120 plus 120. 30,990 now. 30,990 shares of this gorgeous SoFi stock. Man, 30,990. Wow. 30,990. Well, I had 32,600. So I'm building it back up, buying these lows. That's what we want to do. Just keep making money. Let's try and get 801 again. Let's see if we can get 801. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Trying to get 801, folks. 20 shares here. And I got them at 7.99. Thank you. Oh, there's 8 now. Let's go again. Reuse order, review order, and place it. Trying for 801 now. 7.99. You guys are so gracious. 20 shares at 7.99. I just went over 31,000 shares again. And I'm going to keep buying it all afternoon. Sorry, shorts. I'm just going to keep buying it all afternoon. Let's try for 801 again. Reuse order, review order. Okay, we're going to wait till it hits 8 and then we're going to put it in at 801. Waiting for $8 and then we're going to put it in at 801. Oh, yeah. Waiting for 8 and it's coming. Goodness gracious, another green day. And folks, we still got an hour and a half to run it up to 813, folks. Another hour and a half to run it up. I'm not going to place my 801 order until this thing's at $8 again. Not going to do it. And look at here. Woo, woo. Look at that, folks. What is going on with all that red massacring attack stuff? It's out of here. There's no force behind them anymore. They have no capability of stopping this running stock. They have no way to pull it down. They're borrowing too few shares with this volume that's coming in now. I've already told you that. There's no way they can hold it back. 22,903, 652, 22,908, 22,909, 22,909, 797. Are you freaking joking me? That's not where the price is. It's at 799, people. 797 is a gift token for the shorts. They're giving you away a gift again. They're trying to keep it in the red. And unfortunately for them, it's going to be another day in the green. And I told you folks a long time back that after we got down to that 640, we were probably going to see about 20 out of 25 days green, 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 green. And that's what we're seeing now. That's what we're seeing now. By the way, look at the Russell. It's starting to climb here. It's looking very good for another ascent. Oh, we got a visitor. We got a visitor. Oh my gosh, look at this thing again. The NASDAQ at 14,202.61, 14,202.51. I tell you, man, somebody's got it in for the 14,222 number. They're just scared to death of it. Seems like they're just, oh my God, we got to stop this before this thing explodes. And look how heavy they came in on the NASDAQ once it got there. Look at these massive red attempts to stop it. You'll see it here in a second. Look at all that. Look at that after it broke up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And see how they keep accumulating the sizes and then drop them off once they start to fall? Because it takes less and less to make it keep falling once they get that peak number to start falling. Oh my God, look how hard they were. It's pure desperation, folks. And there's 8. Now I go in my order. Place it. Come on, let me get 801 here, please. 799 one more time. All right, that's okay. That's 60 shares there now. Here we go. Reuse order, review order, and place it. I'm trying for 801, 20 shares here. 7.99 again. You guys are good. Thank you. Thank you so much. But look at that freaking SoFi chart. Here we go. We're going to go again until we fill at 801, people. I'm telling you. Reuse order. That was 801. Here we go. Review order and place it. Come on, let me have it at 801, you bastards. Let's go. 20 at 8. 20 at 8. Finally, $8. How do you like that? I'm celebrating that I finally got it at 8. 20 at 8. I'm putting it in at 801. I guess that's why I got 20 at 8. All right, there it is. There's my order right there. Now we're going to go 801. All right, here we go. 801. Review order. And place it. 20 at 7.99 again. Beautiful. Woo, 20, 40, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 there at 7.99 now. Oh my goodness, but look what it's doing. Look what it's doing. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at how hard they tried to come and break this thing down below. And every time they try to get it below the blue 45 and 50, they just pile in and run it up. 14,203. Sayonara your efforts for 14.2 at 2:37 p.m. 14,203.78. 14,203.53. 14,204 will be next. 14,203.62. 14,203.48. It's going the wrong way. There it is. 203.57. 14,204.81. Here we go, people. 14,204.36. 14,205 will fall. 14,204.58. 14.6 cent back. That won't work. 14,205. I called it. Here comes 14,207 now. Here it comes. 14,207. You'll see it soon enough. 14,206.07. 14,206.66 will probably be the next number. And then 14,206.17. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can see it's all over but the crying at 238. And look at all those red candlesticks trying to suppress it there. Look at all that commitment to try and stop it from running there at that 222. Look at that huge volume, those candlesticks compared to previously. Who is so committed and who is so scared of that happening to them when it breaks over 14,220? I know why they're that scared, because when it goes there, it's going as high as Catfish said it was, people. That's why. Look at NEO, look at BITF, look at PLTR. Look at all of them holding up. Now 10X is going back too. 14,203.53. We're watching this close. 14,203.83. 14,203.87. Right on up. 14,204.01. Here it comes, folks. 14,204.13. 14,204.78. 14,205.09. 14,205.31. Here we go, people. 14,207 next. Watch it jump up to there. 14,207. I'm going to call it. 14,207. There's no waiting on it. You can either sit here or you can wait. You can sit and wait or you can get in now. 14,205.34. 14,206.08. 14,206.596. Oh, you kidding me? 8 cent pullback. That won't work. 14,206.15. 14,205.44. Good luck, guys. You're not going to see 14.2 again, boys and girls. I'm sorry about your efforts and your luck, but look at all that volume that even got it down to where we are now. How are you going to keep that up? You going to keep just dumping and dumping? Look at SoFi, $8 a share. I told you it was coming, folks. And there's 801. Let's try for 802 now. Let's try for 802. Reuse order. Beautiful. $7.99. You guys are a joke. All of you shorters are just a big old fat freaking joke, man, and we're all laughing at you. Catfish, and I'm not the only one. Hurricane Lopez is laughing at you too. We're all laughing at you shorters who have just been piling in, shorting, 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 and losing, 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 losing money. That's right, folks. Folks, what I want you to be aware of here is that this NASDAQ isn't going to see 14.2 again. It's all over for that. Tomorrow it'll open up at 14.240 something probably. This thing is on a surge. 14.205 now. 14.20491, a 9 cent drop back. That won't work. 14.20428, weakness. Weak, weak, weak. 14.20420. It's going to go over 14.205. Here it comes. Right now. 14.205 and 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 14.205. Oh, God. You guys just keep dumping, man. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Unbelievable. All that volume right there that they tried to knock us back with. Look at it here on the interactive chart, folks. Look at what they tried. Meanwhile, look at SoFi staying green. Look at that effort. One, two, three, four, five, seven, eight, eight. And there's only four. So it's 2-to-1 dumps to buys. But look at how hard they tried this thing from right there on. And they are having poor, poor success in making people dissuaded. It isn't working for them. Look at the NASDAQ. It just keeps going up. NASDAQ up 14,204.65. The Russell is turning and starting to go north too here. It's all starting to improve. The S&P 500 could in fact end up green. And everybody's watching the NASDAQ climb. Watch it climb. 14,203.24, 14,203.32, 14,203.28, 14,204 will be next. And then it's off to the races. Here we go. 14,203.90. 14,203.33. Please. That's not going to work, folks. 14,203.97. Mark, how high are we going today? Well, we might see $8.13. And if we do, that'll be where I dump some shares and make a boatload of freaking money, folks. So I say 813 is where we're going to end up. We got an hour and 15 minutes to get there. And the reason I say that is I'm looking at this NASDAQ chart. I'm seeing it hold very nicely over 14.2, no matter how hard they try. Mark, that's right. You'll see it $8.13. I already sold some at $8.12 yesterday. I sold 3,000 shares and bought back at 775. Holy smokes. Sold 3,000 at 812 yesterday, and I sold another 2,000 at 821. And then I've been buying back below $7.76. It's an absolute thing of beauty. And I told every single person we're going to be able to do this on SoFi over and over and over because the higher we get and the more we increase, the swings are going to get bigger and bigger and bigger on this stock. The swings are going to just keep getting bigger. And if you don't believe what I'm saying is true, I'm going to get over here on the historical data so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. If you look back about a week ago, you're going to see that the average swing was right here. Look at this. You got a swing of 30 cents right there from 710 to 740. That's the low to the high. And look at this, 717 to 793. That's a huge, huge swing up. And look at the volume. And then you got 765. That's a 40-cent swing. And here, look at this, 775 to 803. And we're not done yet at 803. You know, you're seeing a 28-cent swing. And it's going to get even bigger because this isn't done yet. The SoFi is not done yet here. I can guarantee you they are not done yet. Look at the blue 45 and the gold 50-day. Look at the 200-day moving average going nowhere but up. And everyone can see that. Every single person can see that 200-day just rising more and more and more, and just like it should, folks. Just like it should. And folks, here we are at 2:45 p.m. Price at $7.99. It looks gorgeous. What I want to see here is this Nasdaq stay over 14.2, and even with their efforts to drive it down again, look how resilient that 10-day moving average is, and has now started to go back up. So, folks, don't be afraid here. If we see for the next 15 minutes, one last chance for the shorts to scare everybody before 3. They might try and make you think that the price is going to drop and the Nasdaq's going to go red. Yes, dear.
Oh, 3 for a second, please.
Okay, hold on a second, please. I'll be right there. Be right back, everybody. Ugh. Oh my God. Oh crap. 14,210 now. Beautiful. God. I'm sorry, people. Just hold on a minute here. Look at that doggone NASDAQ going off. Beautiful. Send it to her one more time. Man, look at the NASDAQ going off. Frickin' A. Hold on, guys. Again. Okay, honey, I sent it to your phone. Oh my gosh. Folks, who called this? Oh my God, it looks absolutely gorgeous, and I'm sure SoFi is absolutely following in the same footsteps of it because that's exactly what it does. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at SoFi now. Where are we? Oh yeah, folks, they're not going to hold this back. 803. Here we go. All right, I knew it. I knew it, folks. 803 now, and let's keep rising. Look at the NASDAQ escalating on upwards. It is a thing of freaking beauty. 14,220. We're going to go over 14,222 here, and it's going to keep climbing, folks. It's beautiful. 14,222 will not be the stop point. It's all over but the crying. And look at that effort. Look at that effort to try to stop it, folks. Look at the volume starting to come in here. Look at the 222 falling. 14,203. Forget about it. Look at that crossover and look at that effort that they made to try and stop this thing from going off to the moon. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous line. It is absolutely beautiful. The 45 and 50, we got the 10-day crossing over. It's all over but the crying for the shorts. Look how hard they came at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Folks, you see it in front of your very eyes. It is all over but the crying, and exactly why we're at 803. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful. And how many shares do I own of this gorgeous stock now? Every penny it goes up, I'm making $309. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 120 plus 30,990 plus 120 is doop, doop, 9, 10, 12, boop, 1, 9, 10, 11, boop. Yep, 31,120 shares, and I'm going to sell them at 813 here in just a minute. Ah, there went my screen. What in the heck is going on here? Just went blue for a second. 802, 803, 801, scrambling shorts, freaking right out. Look at that beautiful NASDAQ chart. 14, 2, 1955. They're still resiliently trying to stop this 14, 220 at 222. It means the world to them, apparently. Look at this. 14, 2, 21, 22. And again, there it is. 14, 2, 21, 18. They're in desperation mode here, folks. They're in absolute, we're screwed situation here. And look at the people coming in on this thing. Look at the volume. Look at the green. 14,221.55 now. Oh man, it's absolutely beautiful. Watch it bust through that 14,222 on its way to 14,250, people, and we still have an hour and 4 minutes left. Oh my God, this thing is history, folks. This is all over but the doggone crying for the shorts, and it's all over for the shorts on SoFi. I told you we'd break back over $8. I was absolutely right. I knew we would, and we have indeed done that. Get my headphones back on here. Oh my gosh, folks, this is awesome, 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 awesome. Oh my goodness, Mopar, hot diggity. I'm back. What did I miss? Good Lord, we are cruising. I call this, you heard it here first. That's right, Brew Tank. Hey, Cat, looks like she's trying to close green today. Oh, yeah, that's right, Brew Tank. That's right. Hey, 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 Brew Tank. And you're right on. Yes, boom, hey, Brew Tank Outdoors, hey man. And I called it when I was buying it $7.78. Today I told everybody, get some with me there. Don't hesitate to buy it 778. Look at the NASDAQ now at 230, folks. It broke 222, and I told you if it did, it was going to 250. I told you, actually, it's going to go to 14.9 now, folks. After we break 14.3, it's going to 14.9. That's what we're going to see. This NASDAQ scenario looks beautiful. Look at that. And I told you all the fakery was going to end soon. I told you so. I told you all the fakery was going to end. It was all going to dissolve away. All of the mystifying what's going on and all of the hype and baloney about why the NASDAQ and everything was falling was all going to end because all of it was BS. And I told you that. Every single bit of it was BS, and it is BS. And you can see now, goodbye 14,222 that they tried over and over. Look at this. Stopped it there, 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 and can't stop it here. It's beautiful, folks. And if you think that the NASDAQ isn't going to carry the weight of everything else on its shoulders, you're wrong. And look at now, the Dow is only down 66, 6664. Look at that, 6664 on the Dow. And I told you it was only going to be down 40 by the end of the day if it was even down that much. I told you that. Look at the NASDAQ now, 14,229.83, 14,229.77, 14,229.24, 14,230. Yeah, it's coming. Look at that hack number, 14,229.01. Kiss it goodbye, shorts. Don't let the door hit you. Don't let the door hit you. Look at Google now, 132.40. Don't let the door hit you. PLTR rising and going to go green. Look at Bitforms, 194 up 11%. Could have bought that yesterday with 167. I told you. Look at that, 14,229.16, 14,230. And who told you once we broke 14,222, we were going to 14,250, folks? And it will be quick, and it will be precise. It'll be execution of the shorts. Look at the time now. We still have an hour and 1 minute left of trading, and we're about to break 14,230 right now on the NASDAQ. It's an absolutely gorgeous thing to see. I'm very pleased to see it because as does the NASDAQ, so too does SoFi. I've told you this many, 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 many times. Folks, do not worry about any of this shenanigans and BS they've been feeding us. None of it is true. None of it is true. The market is not scared of the Fed. They're not scared of the jobs data. They're not scared. Money is pouring into the market. Go over and watch my friend Mike Jones on YouTube talk to you, and he'll explain. Did you go look at that yet, Mopar? Did you go see what he had to say? Mike Jones on YouTube. Did you go look at that video that I posted the link to earlier today? Please go and look at this video that I posted up right here, people. I'm going to put it up here. There it is. Must see this video, cats. Go to it. Click on it. Watch it. Watch it. 13 minutes of your life that'll make you understand that everything Catfish has been telling you about the market and money flowing in is absolutely true. None of this stuff is nothing that they're trying to feed you. It's all fake BS bullshit that they're trying to tell you that the market's descending for some reason. Total BS. All right. And you can see how many times they've tried today to take this down. Bam, 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 triple bottom, and then here, bam, bam, and there's the triple bottom as it climbs. It's just stair stepping up. The S&P is too, folks. And the Dow is now only down 73 points, was down 130 earlier. It's recovered 60% of its losses. And why? You got to be asking yourself, why? Why is this NASDAQ now at 14,225.93? Why couldn't they stop it at 14,222? We know how hard they tried. It failed. We saw how many times they tried to take it down below 14.2 today. Failed, 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 failed again, failed again, failed again. Every time they took it down to 14,199, it failed because buyers came in because they know the truth too. This whole NASDAQ is on a run, folks. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, take a look at the 6 month chart. I told you, this is not like before. Look at the last time it got to that number. It was a straight up, and then yanked down and yanked up and yanked down. This is different. This is a nice, steady, no yank downs in between, and building a massive base here at 14,230 now from which to launch. It looks fantastic. Nothing like this. Nothing like any of this before. This is a true momentum building run on the NASDAQ. And it's going to go to 14.5, 14.7, 14.9. I told you it would go to 14.2 when it went over 14.350, when it went over 13.50, didn't I? When it broke over 13.5, and you saw again how hard they tried to stop it at 13.5 even. They tried so desperately to stop it at 13.5, and it just didn't happen. And I told you if it did jump over that 13.5, it was going to 14.2. And now we jumped past 14.2, and we're going to 14.7, maybe 14.8. That's where we're headed to next, folks. I'm telling you. And don't be surprised, like I said today, to see the NASDAQ suddenly start to spike up and end up 130 points higher today than yesterday. 14,229, 14,229.98. Watch 1430 fall right here as you watch and listen. 14,230 is going to fall. There it goes. Cha-ching. Ring the bell, because as it does, so will we. Look at the S&P just went green. Catfish called it. All of the dominant rundown. Look at this BS they're trying on our stock right now, folks, at 303. Don't fall for it. Look at the whole market. It's running. The Russell is starting to increase. The 10X is going. NEO starting to pull back. BITF continuing its run. Everything is going, looking good. 14,230.49. What happened to that big effort at 14,222? It's ended. It's over. It's finished. It's done. It's through. It's history. It's bye-bye. It's so long. See you later. Afrida saying hasta luego. All of those things apply to the NASDAQ now, going up and up and up, just like Catfish called it. And you can be sure of it, folks. At 304, this thing is going to keep falling. It's going to keep rising. Sure, there's going to be some attack efforts come against it. Look at them even right now trying the red candlesticks trying to scare it back to 14,222, but it's past that now. You can forget about it. We saw how desperate they tried over and over and over and over and over again to hold it below 14,222. We saw how desperate they were. And look at the crossover and look at the building position. Look at the 10-day moving average. Look at the green candlesticks. One, two, three, four, five out of the last eight. Green, 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 and all before that green as well, because I guess nobody was really falling for what Yahoo said, that nobody really is scared. Nobody's really afraid. Nobody's really worried about the Fed. Nobody's really scared. It's all Yahoo, yabba, 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 yabba. And look at how hard everybody is trying to hold everything down here for some unknown reason, unbeknownst to me. All I can see is the NASDAQ now at 14,226.41, and that's all I care about. 14,222 went bye-bye, and that's what I thought would happen, and I was right. And look at that gorgeous chart. Look at the minuscule amount of volume they just tried to stop it with. Look at that. Look at that dinky little cell, 5.64. Are you kidding me? Look at these here. Look at these greens, 13, 13.5, 16.7, 14. And look at the wimpy cell, 14, 12, and then here they come higher, 14 again. Look at the dinky little sell effort at 5.6. I laugh at you, Shorts. I just laugh at you so hard on your desperation and your fear and your trepidation and your worries and your doubts. And you should be doubting right now. You should be scared. You should be scared. 3:06 p.m. And folks, we didn't even see the major runs until 3:45 p.m. the last 2 days. So you just sit back and relax and watch this action. Watch what they try. Watch their desperate efforts. Watch how bad things look for the shorts. Can you believe this? They couldn't hold it at 14,222, and it shot above that here right at 3 o'clock. And they're trying one more attack, move at it. Look how hard they want to hold it at that number. And why? Why are they so committed to that number? Is what I want to know. What's the big deal about 14,222 to these guys? Man, are they ever in them got themselves in a major pickle here? And I don't know what it is about that number, but they must have some constituents that they have to make a call to. Look at those four red candlesticks in a row. 6 out of the last 8 red candlesticks trying to screw it back down into place, but instead it goes to 14,225. And here they come back in right now, 14,225.04. Forget about the 14,221. I'm sorry it didn't work. It's going back over 14,222, and you can see it now. 14,224.58, 14,225.56, 14,225.50, 14,226. It's out of here. So all 27 of you, I want to thank you. And here says Damel, I didn't see her earlier, not this morning. I say, Damel, I didn't even realize it until the end of the day. I should have this morning. Don't worry, you're fine. Hopefully, be able to grab some at lunch. And you did. Congratulations. Let's get on down here. Mopar, I will. Yeah, watch that guy's video, folks. Make sure you watch it and understand and get a grasp of what's going on in the marketplace. Money is flowing in like crazy right now. That's why they can't hold back the NASDAQ, because the retailers' money is coming in hand over fist right now. 14,227.10 now. 14,228 will come. Here we go. 14,220 is history, folks. Say goodbye to that forever. 14,228, or not forever necessarily, but for at least the short term duration and maybe even longer, because this looks awesome to me. This looks absolutely awesome. The NASDAQ up 14,227.48. Now you're going to see it rising even more. 14,227.95, 14,228.02. And here we go, folks. We got 50 minutes left of green, green, and more green. And you're going to see a green machine. And also with the S&P 500, look at this now, down 0.02. Forget about it. Sweep it under the carpet. Here comes the S&P going green too. The S&P is going green. The NASDAQ's going greener. The Russell will be green. Everything is green. And the Russell's been up so much in the last week. A little breather is good for it, the Russell 2000. But we're not in that group. We're in the Russell 1000. 14,227.38. Who called it? 14,227.44 and rising. 14,227.33. Oh, poor little, look at the little dumpy number. 14,227.11. 14,228 will come. I'm telling you, 14,231. Holy smokes. Did you see that big buy right there? 14,231.73. 14,232 will come. There it is, almost 233. This thing's off to the races, people. This is off the races. Press the like button, everybody. That's right. Hit that dang like button. 24 likes. We got 307 views. Yesterday I had 480 something views of my channel, and I had a lot of people coming in on this SoFi because everybody's interested. People, SoFi is one of the most trending stocks on the market available today. SoFi is heavily being looked at. Heavily being looked at by retail buyers. It is the highest, one of the highest trending stocks in the market right now, and that is SoFi. And there's a very dang good reason. Look at this price today. Look at the NASDAQ at 14,228.31. 14,229 will soon fall. 14,228.64. 14,229.14. Who called it? 14,230 on the heels of that. 14 2 29 55, and say, see ya later, alligator. 14 2 29 49, 14 2 29 67, even not a 6 boat. 14 2 28 95. You can forget about it. It's all over, folks. And as this does, so does the market. Watch the Dow now. It's only down 66.76. And folks, the Dow is also going to make a move to the upside here in the next 49 minutes. 14 2 29 12, 14 2 29 33, 14 2 30 78. 14 231 15, and she's off to the frickin' races. I called it 14-5 is what we're going to see. 14 250 in no time before the close. Folks, it even may go higher. And look at this. Look at this now, down 4, 5, 6, 8, 8, 6. I don't think so, folks. This daggum S&P is going to go green too before the end of the day. Look at this now, 14 229 37, 14 230 will fall, and we're going higher. Oh, there's a shorty trying so hard, so desperately. 14 229 49, 40 cent higher. 14 229 74, 14 230 will come in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off. 14 230 19. Look at that, folks. 14, 2, 30, 76, and on up and up and up and up and up. 14, 2, 31, now up 45 points. 14, 2, 32 will fall. And folks, I told you once that broke that 14, 2, 22, it was going to be all over for them. I told you that. Oh my goodness gracious! Look how hard they're trying to hurt SoFi, even in the face of the Nasdaq running away from them. Goodbye, shorties. Don't let the door hit you. You better be buying right now because look at this NASDAQ 14 230 80. 14 231 will fall now. We're going to see 14 231 33. Here it comes. 14 231 25. I missed it by 8 cents. 14 231 42. 14 232 will fall right now. And there it is. 14 234 is my next call. 14 23401. You'll see it. 14 23401. Look how close I am, even right there. 14 23384. 14 232. 4. Oh my God, folks, look at this daggum NASDAQ going off. 14 232, 14 232 20, 14 231 91. That's weak. That ain't gonna work. No freaking way is that going to pull back to 14-2 again today, people. It's all over but the crying, and the crying's coming from all the shorts. And look at the Dow down now, only 68.45. I called that as well when it was down 130 today. I said by the end of the day, the Dow's probably going to end up down no more than about 40 points. That's what I called for, and I still think it's going to happen. Look at the NASDAQ 14 230 85, 14 231 29, 14 231 62, 14 231 73, 14 230. Oh, yeah, 14 230 66. Good luck with that. Sorry, Shorty. Sorry about your desperate losses again today. And you're losing money on SoFi again today. Losing money on SoFi again. Get used to it, shorts. At 3:13 p.m., 7.99 a share. Get used to your losses because they're just going to keep accumulating every single day with SoFi, folks. And look at that low today. Look at the low yesterday. Let's get back to SoFi so we can look at the low yesterday. SoFi's going off, folks. SoFi's going off. Yes, indeed. 14 230 76, 231 45, 14 231 48 as it continues to spiral upwards. 14 231 10, 14 230 53, bye bye. What happened to 14 199 about a half an hour ago? What happened to this number right here? What happened to it? We're up freaking 30 points, folks, in less than 15 or 20 minutes. And I called it. And look at the S&P 500 going green right now. This is a key economic indicator, the S&P 500, and it is about to go green right now. 4, 5, 6, 9, 3, 2. And watch it go green right here. 14, 231, 29, 14, 231, 36, 14, 232 will quickly come. Don't worry, folks, it's coming. There will be their little shack attack. There it is. 14, 232 right now. Kaboom! 14, 233. And it jumped past the 232. 14, 236. 14 239 next, folks. When it starts jumping three at a time, you better be getting some more. 14 235 21. 14 235 07. You're talking about a 14-cent drop back. That's not going to work. That isn't going to be a pullback. Watch this S&P go green right now, folks. I'm going to click on the S&P 500 one more time. Watch it go green. There we go, folks. It's down how much? Zero. It's down zero. There you go. 0.00 down. The S&P 500. And I called that too. And look at the NASDAQ now, 14,233.25. Folks, it's going to 14,250 before the bell. You watch it. 14,234.01, 14,234.25, 14,235 will come very quickly, very quickly. Here it comes. Oh, look at that. A whole zero fraction of a penny below 234. Weak, 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 weak. Very weak. 14, 232, 13. Oh, God, kiss them. Kiss those shorts who throwing away their money. Look at this thing. 4, 5, 6, 9, 1, 9, and going green. Folks, they can't stop it. They can't stop the NASDAQ. They can't stop it, folks. 14,230 now. 14,229.91. Desperation. Desperation. It's making them wait. The shorties can't take the bait. Oh, yeah. Look at this now. Look at this big red effort here by the shorties. Come on in. The water's fine, you shorts. Keep on buying it. Keep buying it. Keep trying it. Keep denying it. The shorts. Keep borrowing those shares and return them in today. And folks, they got now 41 minutes to get those shares back to those people they borrowed them from today. And they've got to buy in order to get them back to them. All right. They now have 40 minutes left to get all those shares they borrowed today that they thought they could take us red with. They used them up and now they got to return them. They got to return them, folks. Don't be surprised to see them return 11 million shares again today. And if they do that, which I think it was 8 million yesterday, they borrowed 11, returned 8. If they do that, don't be surprised to see us at 33 million shares in today, and the price be back over 8 because they have to buy and return those borrowed shares they shorted today. All right, they got to buy them. 14,231.69. NASDAQ 14,231.76, 14,232.16. And folks, there's 40 minutes left. 14,232.14. No, that's not going to work. A 16-cent drop. That's pitiful. No, that won't work. That's not going to work either. Nothing's going to work for them. The green NASDAQ will stay green today and continue green tomorrow. And look at the Dow down now, only 62 points. And who told you it would be down 50 or 40 points by the end of the day? Catfish did. That's right. Catfish told you the Dow would not end up down 130 plus today. It would only be down 50. Look at that. Now only down 50 points. Look at the Dow. I called it. Now only down 50 points. Look at that. It's quickly happening. 14, 229.90. Are you kidding me, shorts? You guys are fried. Your day is over. Your day came, your day went. Your days have been losing every single day. Look at the 1 month chart on this stock. Boom, 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 boom. And look at all these losers since $6.43, losing their asses, people. I'm telling you, they're losing their butts here. And we're going back over 8 before the end of the day's over. They're down $1.60. They're getting killed here. And look at this, 14,226.38 on the NASDAQ. They will try to get it back to 14,222 or below because I guess it just means the freaking world to them. I have no idea who's so committed to 14,222 when they seemed so committed to 13.5 a little bit ago. 13.5 people. And now we're at 14,225.74. Oh my goodness, 14,226.01. 14,226.99, 14,227.36, 14,226.99. That won't work. That number won't work for you. That's not working. That's pitiful. It's going back over. Look at all the people buying in here. 14,227.89 now. 14,228.81. Watch it. I missed it by 50 cents. 14,228 now. 14,229 will quickly come. Here it comes right now. 14,229 in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off 14,229 plus right now. Here it comes, people. I guarantee it. I don't just believe it, I guarantee it. There it is. 14,230 will quickly follow. Here it comes. There it is. 14,230. Now 14,233, people. Watch how fast it starts to escalate. 14,229.98. Yeah, I'm laughing at him. I'm sorry, folks. I can't help but laugh at them. 14,229.75. 14,230 will blast through. There it is. 14,232 now. Watch how fast it hits 14,232 and up. Here it is. 14,232 and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 14,232. And that, you can forget about this, folks. That isn't going to work. A 10-cent drop. Uh-uh. 14,231. There it is. 14,233. Here it comes. Look how quickly it's rising up. 46,666. 14,232.38. 14,232.79. 14,233.33. Here it comes. Watch it, folks. 14,233.33. My call. Don't know how I'm guessing that number, but I think it's coming. 14,232.30. 14,233.33. That sounds like a good number to me. 14,232.50. 14,232.91. 14,233.33 is in the cards. Here it comes right now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 14,233 plus right now. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my God, this is so it's so fun to do, isn't it? 14,232.59. 14,232.44. 14,231.90. Oh, desperate measures. Desperation. 14,232. Look at there it is. 4666666. Oh my God, it's crazy. 14,231. 42. Look at that number. 4613. Watch these numbers, folks. 4639. It's up. Oh, look at that. 14,232.88. Woo-hoo. 14,232.51. 14,232.41. No, no, no. That's not enough. That, look at this chart. Look at this cup and handle and cup and handle and another cup and handle here. It's beautiful. Sofi, where are we? I laugh at your stinking efforts, you shorters. I laugh at you so hard. You lost yesterday money. You're losing money again today. Look at the NASDAQ down with another 34 minutes left. 14,2, 31, 38. 14,222 is history, folks. 14,231.01. And oh my gosh, what a joke. What a freaking joke. What an absolute freaking joke. I'm going to get in here and show you what they're using right now to try to stop it from going and ended up over 14,222. Watch what they're doing. Watch what they're trying. Watch what their desperation is just piling in here. Look at all that green. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 7 of them green, 3 red. 14, 2, 29, 43. 14, 2, 29, 43. And look at all that green coming in. Look at that wimpy little sell there in the last minute. 6 million, is that going to stop us? No. 6 million when they're buying over here, how much? 19 million and buying here 20 million at 310, 11 million at 312, 9 million, 16 million, 15 million, and you're going to attack with 6? Oh, yeah, folks. Look at the weakness of the short position now. Look how weak they've become. Look how weak they are and how strong we are. 14, 2, 30 will fall now. Coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Folks, this won't work for them. There's no way 228.13. Watch it bounce off that upwards. Watch it go up. 14, 226.72. We're up 40 points still with the NASDAQ, guys. I hate to tell you. And look at the Dow now. Look how much it's only down 51. 14, 2, 26, 43. Come on, bring it, shorts. You got to get to that 222 again. Or 14, 2. What is wrong with you? Why the weakness? Why the shame? Why the disgrace? Why the poor effort? Where's the volume? Where's the energy? Where's the strength of you shorters? 14, 2, 26, 14. 14, 2, 25, 94. 14, 2, 25, 54. 14, 2, 25, 78. And the rundown is over and ended there. 14, 2, 25, 63. 14, 2, 25, 75. 14, 2, 26 again comes. Here it is. Watch it right now. 14, 2, 26, 13. And even if it doesn't, who cares? How are they going to take it any redder? Look at the S&P down here, a whole down 0.01. And look at the Dow now only down 55. And I told you we'd only be down possibly 40 by the end of the day. And folks, we got 30 minutes left. 14,224, 14,225. Uh-oh, shorts. It's going the wrong way. 14,225, 19. It's going the wrong way. We're not even at 3. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm laughing so hard because I think it's hilarious. I think it's funny. I laugh in the face of the shorts who are in such desperate now desperation. Desperation. They can't even get Yahoo to help them out. What's the finance homepage say now for why the market's going up? Why it's green? Why is it all accelerating? Why is it all going? Jobs data shows labor market coming into better balance. Look at how they've changed now. I love Yahoo. Like I said, they're a reactive page. They react to the news. They don't make it. Look at this. They were telling you earlier that the jobs data was putting a crunch on the market, and now it's going to show better balance. How many times, folks, have I shown you NASDAQ show you the same reason for the price of everything falling and the same reason in the afternoon for it going up? And here's a perfect example of it. Stocks mixed as labor market keeps cooling. And now it says jobs data shows labor market coming into better balance. Chuck made small money twice a day thanks to you, Mr. Catfish. All right, you got it, Chuck. Happy to help you, Chuck. Happy to be of assistance, Chuck, and congrats. Bam, there you go. I'm glad I could be here to show you the deception, the fakery, the mockery of the market that they're trying to do here as they're trying like hell to keep SoFi from being green for the fourth day in a row, like Catfish said would be. But here's what's more important than that, even. Look at the historical data, and I want you to pay very close attention to these lows. Here we go 686. Look at this 641, up 1 day, up 2 days, up 3 days, up 4 days, up five out of six out of seven out of eight out of 9 days. It looks just like back in May the 15th, doesn't it? Come on back with me to the day of David Chiaverini's downgrade. Look how many days it went up. Here it is. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, down a penny. That's 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 8, then 6 out of 9, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 11, 9 out of 12, 10 out of 13. And folks, we're even better than that right now. We're even better than that. 10 out of 13. 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17, 15 out of 18, 16 out of 19, 17 out of 20, and 18 out of 21 days. Takes the price from DICOM $4.45 to 10.23. And there we are again, folks, now in the same scenario, the same boat, the same ship, the same scenario. It looks fantastic. And now look at the Dow, only down 46 points. I told you by the end of the day, the Dow was only going to be down 40. I told you that this morning at 10:30 in the morning. By the end of the day, the Dow would only be down 40 points. Catfish called it. This S&P is not going to stay here either. Look at SoFi. If you think that that was going to repeat itself, it sure is. That same scenario is happening now, ladies and gentlemen. Be aware of it. Don't be naive. Don't be fooled. Hang on to your shares. Keep buying every single day on the dip. Every single day, you can't go wrong. And folks, I want you to take note that right now you can see that this S&P 500 is about to go green at the very end of the day. And look at this now, the NASDAQ, 14,224.61. They still have their agenda. They're still trying. Look at the S&P down less than 0.02. Look at the Dow now only down 45.92. Called that. Called it big time. The NASDAQ is continuing to rise now. 14,226.41. 14,227 will come soon enough. 14,228. 14,226.31, 14,226.27. That won't work. A 4-cent pullback will not work. You got to have more strength than that, Shorty. You got to have more strength. You got to have more strength. 14,225. Folks, it was a disaster for this thing, the NASDAQ, to get over 14,222. You saw that. You saw how hard they kept trying to get it there and stay it there. They wanted with desperation to keep it under 14,222. And you can see what's happening now. We're up 39.99. Now we're going to be up over 40. There you go. Now we're going to be up over 41. Here it comes, folks. The run is still strong. We're up at 40.68. We're up 39.49. Nice dump number. Look at that 99-cent dumper and a 77 dumper. Oh my God, these guys are totally freaking screwed. 14.224.61. Desperation. Desperation. It's breaking their hearts. Oh, the shorts are all falling apart. Look at this. 1.13 down. 1.13 down with the S&P 500 Folks, look at the S&P 500 over the last 6 months. It looks identical to the NASDAQ chart. Look at that. You see that? Boom. Look at the S&P. Does this look like it's in any kind of trouble to you at all? None. None at all, folks. There's no fear. There's no trouble. There's no trepidation. There is just a solid looking chart. Very solid, just like the NASDAQ chart. They look freaking fantastic. 14, 2, 24, 26. 14, 2, 24, 12. 14, 2, 24, 36. 14, 2, 24, 90. Goodbye. 14, 2, 24, 80, a 10-cent pullback. No. 14, 2, 23. Oh, look how hard they're trying. 14, 2, 22 again. Please, God, they're praying. Lord, please help us. Help us dump more shares. Look at the volume today. 4,800,000,000 now. And they're the ones having to pile in to bring it back down. They're the ones running the volume up to a higher. We're going to go over 5 billion shares today, folks. Does that not prove to you what I already told you? Money is pouring into the market. Money is pouring in. And if you don't believe that, look at the historical data. Come on down here and look with me what I'm saying. Money's pouring in. Look at this. Look at this. We were at 4.2 here, 38, 3.8. Look at this, 2.5 billion on November 24th. That was the half day. Then look at the volume here, 4 billion 2, 4 billion 4, 4 billion 8, 5 billion 6, 5 6 again, 6 2. You see the money pouring in. All this is today is a little bit of a breather. That's a breather right there as this market continues to climb. The numbers running up. Look where they were. 14,195, 14,2, 14,1, 14,1, 14,0, and then 14,121. All manipulative BS yesterday on a huge amount of volume, trying to scare everyone out for a nice continued NASDAQ run. And that's where we're at right now. A nice continued NASDAQ run. And by the way, folks, you better be looking at not just the NASDAQ, but every single one of these dang charts, which looks great. Look at the Dow now, down only 44.99. And I called it would be down 40 by the end of the day. And the dang thing might even be green with freaking 41 minutes left, folks. Look at that. It's almost unbelievable. I nailed this. It was going to be up only down only 40 is what I told you by the end of the day, and you were all here to witness this. You can all see it. It's a balancing act. LOL. That's right, Roberto. It's the Walindas. It's the Walindas. They're up there on the tightrope. The Nasdaq and the S&P, everything's on a tightrope. Look at the Dow now, only down 42. Wow, who called it, folks? I told you we'd be down on the Dow only either 40 or 50 points, and we are now only down 44 points. I've got to tell you, folks, I love it when I'm right. I love it when I'm right. And look at that massive crossover that happened at 253, and it hasn't looked back since on the Dow. Now down only 44 points. And folks, it's going to keep climbing. Now only down 44 points after being down 139 this morning. And look at them trying so desperately on this NASDAQ. Oh my God, the desperation is just so hard on their part. You look how hard they're trying here to get it back down under 14.2. Oh my God, they're scared to freaking death, and they should be. They should be, people. They should be dumping shares right here to try to stop this run, because the chart looks absolutely freaking awesome. The Dow chart now, look at this, now only down 45. It's one more chance to try to run it back right here in the last 20 minutes. Oh, let's see him try to splash this whole close. Look at the S&P. It's almost green. And it's look how much they had it down here. They had it down 10 or 11 below, and then 8 below, and then 6 below, and then 4 below, then 1 and 2. Folks, this is beautiful. This is exactly what we wanted to see today. A nice breather. Look at the freaking Dow. Look at that chart. Look at the volume coming in. Look at that massive green candlestick, 780,000 shares. Look at the blue 45 and the gold 50-day. Just look at them escalating up. Look at the 200-day moving average just compounding. Folks, look at the 5-day chart on this stock. Look at the 5-day chart on the NASDAQ. Look at their desperate effort today right here. And look at it cross back over. Look what happened the last time it crossed over, folks. It went way up to here. And we're at the crossover point again right now. And it's going to go way up to here. 36.2. Folks, the last time that this thing made a crossover, you can see where the price was right here. It was at 36,094 and it went all the way to 36,138. Okay? So you can see that right there. It went up 40 points after that, and it's going to do it here again. After this crossover, up 40 points. All right? That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's a balancing act. How funny is that, folks? How laughable is that headline from Yahoo Now? They jobs data shows labor market coming into better balance. But here they say the stocks mix as labor market keeps cooling. These people are so pitiful. Most people won't consider buying the Cybertruck. Oh God. Oh man, look at the Dow, man, was down 130, now only down 50 points. Goodness gracious. And look at the crossover occurring right there. Watch this volume keep coming in. Look at these buys coming in. Look at the 45 days escaping the 50-day. Look at that mouth just opening up to swallow any shorts in its path. Look at the 10-day crossover. Boom! Over the 200-day moving average. What in the world, folks? How could this be? How could it be happening to the shorts? That's what they're wondering right now. How could we have fallen for this again? Why do we keep shorting this? One of these days they're going to wake up and they're going to smell the coffee and they're going to go, God dang, man, we got to stop shorting this thing, Sofi. And they'll find that out when it's on 13 or above on earnings call, when they beat the streets estimates and they show profitability. And they are going to. He was very determined to make sure we all know that. Don't worry, people. There's nothing to fear here. Sofi will be profitable in the next earnings release. 36, 150, 415. What happened to that 36, 113 that we saw earlier today? What happened when it was at 36, 113, 13? I showed it to you when it was there. It was right here. All right. Woo! My goodness gracious sakes alive. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't wait to see them change their story again. Come on, Yahoo. Mm. You're going to have to change your story. Stocks aren't mixed anymore. Stocks are freaking going up, folks. Look at this NASDAQ now. 14,213. What did you guys do? How much are you having to burn through now just standing there at the bonfire just throwing in hundreds and thousands of dollars? It's burning through their money. Oh my God, look at that massive red candlestick at 340 in desperation, 3.65 million. Oh my God. I can understand why they're so freaking scared. Look at all those greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 out of 7 green candlesticks from 3 o'clock on. Let's get rid of the 5-minute intervals and go to 1-minute intervals, people. Look at this. Here they come again. Every time they come at it and try to knock it back, it's with 4 red candlesticks in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4 is coming right now. 36, 135, only down 68 points. And folks, this day is far from over. They're going to try to splash the close. try and make it look like a bad day in the market, but it was a great day with every single thing recovering. Look at the Dow recovering. The NASDAQ recovered. It went green after a takedown this morning effort. Look at the Russells, the only thing that they're able to pull back because the dang thing's up like 60% in the last month or something. Look at the Russell 2000 chart to get what I'm talking about, folks. Look at the freaking 6 month chart on the Russell. Look at this massive climb. Of course, it's got to breathe a little bit. It's freaking blowing up, the Russell is, and it's only down 1% today. Well, that's not going to stop it. That's just a breather, folks. That's like a bottle of champagne. You open up and let it breathe a little bit. And you're going to see right here what's going to happen here during the last 15 minutes of the day. All this fakery, fake selling. Fake selling. fake, fake selling. You're going to see that, and it'll all become very clear during the last 12 minutes of the day, folks, is what Catfish is calling. Fake, fake, fake. Fake head fake. That's all it is. A big, huge head fake. Look at this thing here. The Russell only down 24 points after this massive gain that it's had over the last week, going from freaking 1662, 1647 even. 1647 to 1852, up 210 in how many days? In freaking 2 weeks. Beautiful. 210 up in 2 weeks. Get on back over here. Dow Jones. Oh my goodness gracious. There's some profit taking maybe going on here right now. I don't know for sure, but I'm absolutely positive. I like what I see with the NASDAQ still here. 213.82, now 214.66, 215.82. Watch it run. Watch the NASDAQ run like a son of a gun. Back. We're going to SoFi again. Here we go. Back to SoFi. 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 Back to, oh, look at that massive green buy-in right there. Holy crap. End of story. 1.36 million at 347. And watch this escalation come now. Look at this beautiful NASDAQ chart. 14.2, 19.18. 14.222. It just went up $3. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good, shorts. That doesn't have a very good feel for you at all. 14.224 now. And there went 14.222 for them again, folks. 14.224. And I showed you. Look at that huge buy-in on the Dow right there. Holy smokes. Someone's coming in hard on this thing. Holy smokes. Let me get back here where I can get to the SoFi screen. Hold on. I want to get back to SoFi. Look at that massive buy on the Dow right there. It's probably Warren Buffett right there. Bam. He said, no, thank you. Air. Look at these clams going to try and knock me off of my site again today, right here at 10 minutes before the closing. They did this to me yesterday, and they're trying to knock me off again right now, 10 minutes before the close, and they're telling me my YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. At exactly 10 minutes before the close, just like yesterday, folks. This is the same shenanigans they're trying, just like yesterday at 10 minutes till. And I had to start the whole thing back over. 14, 224, 56. Folks, it's on its way. Look at that. They tried to stop it again. It's still on its way. They can't stop it. They can't stop it. And look at the Dow. No more down at 70, and now it's only down 68. It's starting to recover more. The S&P 500. I want to get off this. I want to go to SoFi. I want to get SoFi on here. I'm not worried about the S&P being down 0.06, and no one else is either, folks. There's no fear in this market. There's no intimidation. All there is growth. And I want you to look at the volume now. 4.975 billion. We're going to go over 5 billion, and that again, folks, shows money coming into the market. We're going to go over 5 billion. You will see it. It's money coming into the market. I'm going to get back over to SoFi now. 798 in green. Next month is going to be huge. Can hardly wait. I hear you, my friend. It is. Well, you can already see what's been happening over these last 5 days. Look where we were and look where we are. And look at this double bottom here. Look at this double bottom here. Bam and bam, higher. Here's the first bottom right here. You saw it 778. And then look at this bottom right here. And I'm sorry, 781, 3 cents higher. And now you can see SoFi continuing to climb, and it's going to keep climbing. It's probably going to keep climbing in the after hours today. 14, 2, 24, 56. All I can say about right here at this stage is that I'm happy as a clam to see the price over 14, 222. I am. I'm happy as a clam to see the price over 14, 224, 56. And pardon me for the little burp I just had there, but that's what happens. Hey, 799. SoFi gonna break 8 again. Here we go, everybody. Look at it go off, off, off. And look at the NASDAQ going off, off, off. Here we go, 352. We're going to watch this NASDAQ summary very close because something tells me it's not at 224, it's at 14,226. Let's go see if I'm right. I think they're faking us out. 14,226.37 and rising, folks. Here we go. Watch the SoFi keep climbing. They could not take it down to 14,222, their miracle number they were trying to hold. It's all over but the crying for the SoFi shorties. 799 now for SoFi, and it's going to keep going on up too. Who wants to sell it here? Who really wants to sell it here? Nobody. Nobody. People just want to buy. I'm going to prove it to you. I'm going to tell you how many people want to buy compared to how many people want to sell. Let's find out. Do 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 do. I hope they don't cut off my signal again today. All right, let's see if we can get some more SoFi here. 799 for the last. Oh, see, when they know that it's about to run, and they try to make me put in a password again. 20 at 799, and thank you very much. Thank you very much for the last buy below. Thank you so much. And look what we got going on with the NASDAQ right now. Where is it? 14,224, 14,223.58, 14,224.30, and going right on up. 354, 14,223.08, 14,223.41, and up it goes. 14,224 will fall. Oh, look at them trying so hard to keep it below that 14,222. It's like they got some sort of, they're going to have their heads chopped off if they can't keep it below that. Isn't it? It's almost like they're going to be decapitated if they cannot keep the price at 422 or below on the NASDAQ. I don't know why there's so much commitment to do it, but it's almost as if God is the absolute kiss of death, and there it breaks above it again. 14,222.67. Forget about it. 14,226, 216. Here comes the dumps. Here comes the dumps, the fearful dumps. They're scared to death, and they're throwing the whole kitchen sink at it. They're going to throw it all away, folks. They're going to try and splash the close. 14,219.33. 14,218.30. This is called splashing the close, is what they're trying to do, folks. There's no money making here for them. They're losing money and they're trying to splash the close. That's what they're trying. 14, 219.98, 221.78. And the longs say, no. The longs say, no, thank you. I'll take it there because I think it's going higher tomorrow. 14, 221.54. 14, 222 will soon fall. No 6-7. That ain't going to work. 14, 220.88. Look at that manipulative number. 14, 2, 1972. 14, this is a major battle here. 5 minutes left in the day, and the NASDAQ is green. The NASDAQ is green and SoFi is green for the fourth day in a row. Oh my God, you miserable shorts. How horrible for you. And look at the Dow now, only down 45.04. Who told you the Dow would only be down 40 points into the day? Who was it that called that? Oh, now they got it down 97.22 because they're trying to slay the dragon. They're trying to kill this thing because look how much it recovered. Look how much the Dow came back, and now it's trying to threaten you out of it. It's trying to scare you out of it at the end of the day today because the thing is freaking taking off. And look at SoFi, 798, 799, sweet as can be. I love it. I'm so glad to see it green again now. $8. Oh my God. What are you shorts going to do? If you can't keep people from buying it over 8, how are you going to stop it? You just saw it again. They're not afraid to buy this thing at $8. They keep coming in on it. 28,480 now. 28,481, and we're back over 8, folks. Woo! Oh, it's beautiful. I'm loving what I'm seeing. Look at the NASDAQ down 14,2, 1960. Folks, we got 3 minutes left for them to try to make this stop, go down below 14,2. That's what they're trying for. Believe me, they already tried that 17 times today. They tried to take the NASDAQ down below 14,2. I showed you every time it hit 199 and the dang thing went right back up. Every single time, right back up. Every time they took the 14, 199, boom, off it went. Boom, off it went. Boom, off it went. Boom, off it went. And now it's still over it. And they cannot stop it. They can't stop the NASDAQ. They can't stop the Dow. They can't stop anything. They can't make anything stay red. They can't do it. They're trying with all their desperation here at the end of the day, trying to scare everybody out of the market, but nobody's falling for it. No one's really falling for it, folks. The NASDAQ is green, and the NASDAQ is where most of the money is. 14,220 now. 14,220.80. 14,220.104. 14,222 will fall. Here it comes. 14,222 is falling. There it is. 14,223. Sorry, shorts. I know how much that meant to you. 14,224. Woo-hoo! 14,225 now, or maybe 6. 14,226 I call. Oh, 14,225.08. 14,226 will quickly come. Folks, who's buying shares here? Who's buying all this? Who's buying right here? Warren Buffett, Kathy Wood, Anthony Noto. Look at them. Look at these big green candlesticks amongst those dinky little reds that they tried so hard to slap it down with. Look at them come in on this thing. Look at the volume, 32 million. Here's another 30 million. They are not afraid. Look at this thing jumping up here now to 14,223, 14,224. Look at it go, folks. Look at the 10-day moving average here in the last minute of the day. Watch it. 14,222.66, 14,223, 14,224.66. Oh my God, it's so great to see them trying to do that. 14,226. 14,226.05. Oh my God, what happened to the 14,227 now? We're in the last minute and it's soaring. 14,229.88. 14,230.17. Whoa, called it. 14,232. Woohoo! Oh my God, look at the size of these candlesticks in the last minute. Oh my God, what a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful way to close out the day for any long. And a horrible, miserable, disgusting way for a short to see the day close out today. Holy cow. Look at that massive. And folks, I want to show you again here. I'm trying to refresh the page. They're monkeying around with my screen and my signal. But folks, we made it. Oh my God, look at this thing. Come on, show everybody what came in that last minute. Look at that gorgeous 14,232 close. Golly, I love it with a passion. I absolutely do. Look at all those green candlesticks. Bam, 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 bam. Look at the size of them. 36 million. What do they know? The next one, 3628. Then the next one, 36.28. Then here, 32.74. Look at the freaking price. Folks, you've got to love it. You've got to be feeling good when you see that on the NASDAQ. Look at that gorgeous chart. It's absolutely fantastic. Look at the 200-day. And folks, what does that day to do to the 5-day moving average? Look what happened on my trend line. Look right there. Look at that thing bounce off my trend line. Boom! Straight up. What a beautiful, beautiful day. Congratulations. Sorry about your luck, Shorty. You couldn't get it to fall below 14.2 and could not hold it below 14.222. We know how much that meant to you. We could tell how hard you were trying to keep it below that. And I'm sorry for you. I feel sad. I don't like anyone to lose money. And all I can do is encourage you to come on over to the bright side, the SoFi side, the green side. All right. And watch it be at $8, 801, 802 in the after hours. But don't be surprised for a penny less now. Oh my God, it's already at 8 in the after hour. Beautiful, everyone. I want to congratulate every single one of you for being green for the fourth day in a row on SoFi, up 2%, up 3%, up 7%, up 2%, and today up a fraction. I don't care how much it's up, it's freaking up. All right. And no matter what they try, folks, and tried today to take it down to a lower low, I'm sorry it didn't happen for you, shorties. The low was higher today. Again, and this is what I want to point out to you. Go to the historical data. Look at these lows. 641, up 1 day, up 2 days, up 3 days, up 4 days, up 5 days, and then a freaking 21-cent drop, and then up 6 days, 7 days, 8 days. And I called it. I've called it a long time ago. Go, 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 go. That's right, Mark. You're right, Kevin. Yes, absolutely fantastic. A great way to finish out the day, looking at all those massive, massive buy-ins coming in at the end of the day. It was fabulous. It was absolutely fabulous to see it happen. So I want to thank you all for being here with me. I got my granddaughter here for the last day today. I'm going to go see her off because we got my daughter here. She's here to pick the kid up and take her away, and she's going to be heading back to her place. And we want to just say thank you again, everybody, for being here with me while we watched another great day for SoFi and a great way for us to make money. I told you we are going to be able to make money on this stock every single day from now until the closing. Every single day. Now I didn't sell a single share today, but I didn't want to. All I wanted to do was accumulate and get back up to where I was at 32,000 shares, and I did it. Now, yesterday, well, I didn't quite get there. I don't think I'm at 30. I'm at 31,140. 31,140 shares. And that's only because I just didn't keep piling in and piling in like everybody else seemed to be doing coming into the after hours. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Look at that gorgeous chart. Look at all that volume. Look at that massive spike. Folks, we got to move over here from where we are on this chart. We're going to try to get to the 1 day. Let me get here. I want to thank you, Mopar for life. $8. Yeah, baby. $8. It's a fantastic number. Fantastic to see. And folks, that is all we needed to do was watch this thing today, the NASDAQ, jump over 14,220. We saw how hard they were trying to keep it below that. And folks, that didn't work for them, especially with the last few minutes of the day. Look at the volume that came pouring in, and all it is a signal for us, folks. It's a signal for us. Look how they tried to splash that close at 4 o'clock with 336.04 million, 336.04, and the price was right here, folks. It didn't hesitate to keep going up. Look at that, 159 million, and then the next minute at 4, 336 million to try to splash it down, and all it did was go right up. Fantastic, folks. Thank you for being here. Thank you for checking me out today. I appreciate your presence. I appreciate your likes. And folks, don't be surprised if we don't see SoFi just keep going up in after hours. This is very unusual to see us up just 5 minutes after 4. Extremely strange to see that, but to me, it's not a surprise because I've been telling you all along. Now, 8:01, and here we go, people. See, for a long time, we've been able to see them keep a clamp on this thing at 788 just after the close, and sometimes even down to 787, 786, down 1, 2, 3 cents. Things have turned around. The tide has changed. The tide's coming in on the shorts, and they're all going to drown. They're all going to drown. Look at this thing. The NASDAQ 14,229 went right on up. And folks, forget about the suffrage of the Dow. It ended. It's going to be over tomorrow completely. Everything's going to continue to escalate upwards because money is flowing into the market. I want you to be clear on that. Look what happened today with the volume on the NASDAQ. If you don't believe what I'm saying to you, look at the volume today. The average, folks, is 4.6 billion. Today, 5.5 billion. All right, folks, money is flowing in. Don't overlook the money flow. Go watch Mike Jones. Watch it, Mopar. Go watch it and watch that video that I sent the link up on. Every one of you needs to go up here and you need to, every one of you, look at this link I sent up earlier. I'm not kidding you. Go and do it. Don't mess around. Don't romp around. Don't play around. Go up to this link. I'll find it here in a second. Click on this link that I provided earlier today. Do not miss this guy and what he's telling you about the market and money flow. I beg you, folks, come to this and watch this video that I have here that says must see. Come over here. You'll see it. You'll see it right here. It says must see, and you must see it. All right, I'm telling you. We'll get back over here. We'll find it. Mopar, Brew Tank, Mopar. There it is. Here we go. Manny, Chuck, Kevin. Oh, God, I don't know where it is. Jeez, oh, Pete. Go look up Mike Jones on YouTube. Watch this video 3 days ago. It's 13 minutes and 17 seconds long or something like that. Get over there. Watch the dang video. I don't know where the hell the thing is. You can find it up here if you look. You just keep looking because it was a response to Mopar. I gave him the number yesterday. I gave him the guy's name, told him about the guy yesterday. I guess he didn't catch it. I did it again today. So I want you to all go and see a video. There it is. Must see this video right there. Go look at it. Uh-oh, I got to pull this over on the main screen. There it is. Go look at this video right here where it says must see this video. Please get over here and see this thing, all right? Go watch it. Click on it. See it. It's right under Damel Wilson Morning, my good people, okay? And Damel, congratulations to you on a great buy today. Everybody, I want to thank you for being here. I'm going to click this right now, and I'm going to say thank you to all of you, and I'm going to go say farewell to the little tyke, all right? And I'm sorry that she kind of put the frowny face on today when we put her in my lap, but she doesn't know what's going on. All right, so I want to say thanks so much for all your support and comments today, everybody. Cheers. And tomorrow we'll see an even better bull run, is my call. All right, that's what I say. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go crack a cold beer. Look at the stock going up in after hours. Be proud, happy that you own this stock and that you were able to buy it today at the price that you were. Manny's Weight. Be safe. See ya. Thank you very much, Manny's Weight. I do appreciate it. And folks, don't be surprised if this stock will start seeing these runs in after hour, but they could actually start to increase by 2%, 3%, 5%, 10%, because folks, this isn't the usual pattern. Things have changed. Things have turned around. Everybody knows profitability is coming. And like I said to you before, I thought what was going to happen where we could see a possible of 19 out of 25 days, green, 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 green. And so far, this we've seen 4 out of 4 days in a row green, even in spite of the efforts that have been made to smash us back. Folks, it's beautiful. And I want to thank you again for being here, every one of you. I'm going to say farewell now. I want to thank you again. Hope you have a wonderful evening. And guess what? We're going to get over here and we're going to increase this screen size so I can get over here and there we go. Folks, I just want to thank you so much. I'm very, very grateful to you for all of your support. Every one of you who came on, and we had some subscribers come in today. Just so, so happy to see, and more people coming aboard into the Catfish Tank and the Catfish Clan in the Catfish School. And we're doing great, folks. We're going to continue to increase. Shanice, we're going to keep making money, so you just hang in there. I know you watch in the background sometimes, but hey, congratulations to you today. And now, guess what time it is, folks? It's time for the King Cat. Well, everybody, thank you for being here with King Cat Tyler today and me, King Catfish. What a great day to buy some Sofi shares on the low, and we piled in the truck. Hey, it was a delicious little meal of Sofi worms at $7 and what was it? $7.79 for some of us, and even Catfish himself 778. Hey, everybody, we love you. As always, we wish you all the happiness in the world. We want you to have success in your trades, and we want you to be very, very healthy in your life. So, last but not least, as we always say, hey, welcome here, and you're always welcome here, and we hope that you're surrounded with love, everybody.